Hello, hello, hello. Um, I guess I had to go find my glasses if you didn't see the messaging chat, but I'm here. I'll be with you in just a second. Hi, guys. I want to wait to do my whole spiel until I'm on screen, but I'm very sorry about the late start. I really was not expecting this. Usually, I at least am aware when I'm in my trash mammal state of being. Speaking of mammals, hello, Ellie. Okay, there we go. Now I can see you, so you can see me. AKA, hi guys, I got my glasses on. Hello, username. Hello, Grape. Hello, Wesky. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing well. Just in case you had me muted while I was off screen. Oh, it's hot. Yeah, I'm very, very, very sorry about the late start today. I really thought that I would be on at 1:30 at the absolute latest. I had to run to Target to pick up some stuff for actually a combination of both Easter but also a birthday. Um, and then traffic was actually so much worse than I thought it would ever be. I was actually shocked. Normally it takes me about 15 minutes to get to or from Target. It probably took about, including the quick McDonald's stop, it probably took about 45 minutes. Like, it was worse than it should have been. But hey, other people were probably also doing last minute Easter shopping. Off topic, because I'm gonna yap about Minecraft for at least like a couple seconds right now. Because I was literally just watching a Minecraft video while getting things set up. By watching a Minecraft video, I mean listening to someone. But yesterday, if you weren't here for our Minecraft stream, we did some fun exploration. I think I'm finally I might be too good now at spotting ships. That's not true. I'm not too good. What I meant by that little joke is every time I see a water structure, I feel the need to loot it. It's the exact same issue I had when I would play Fallout. Um I am a loot goblin. What can I say? You guys don't know how long it took me to break my habit of breaking every totem I see in DBD or opening every chest I see. And even then, I'm sure I've thrown multiple games to open a chest just because I couldn't help myself. I had a point to this. Oh, right. We were doing some boat exploration, finding boats, buried treasures. I figured out the trick to finding buried treasures by looking at your F3 menu. That was great to see. Um, Oh, but the cool thing is a couple streams ago, while I was boating around, I saw a floating island. And I actually thought it was like a floating chunk, like a full-on chunk, but when I got yes. Yes, my dear. When I got closer, um I realized it wasn't actually a full chunk, but just like a block of land. Like well, like I said, it was like a random little island. Um, and I am convinced that there's something underneath it. I don't know if it's a stronghold. I don't know if it's a ruined nether portal. I don't know if it's a spawner. But I'm convinced that there's something under it because, based off my knowledge of terrain generation, unless it has changed in outrageously, like, absurd ways, the only reason, as far as I'm aware, for terrain to bug out generation so much that you have a random patch of it floating like 20 feet up is because something else spawned lower on the y-axis that broke the generation, that basically caused the block to get copy pasted higher up because something else was in its place. I can't think of any other reason for that terrain generation to happen. And the reason I say that is because it's not attached to anything. Like, if it was a couple blocks up there, I wouldn't think much of it. If it was, but the fact that there's so much makes me think, but there's so much, but it's exactly like the size of a chunk. You know what? While I was up there, I should have turned on chunk borders and seen if, it was purely within one chunk or if it was spread across a couple. So I haven't actually watched the dev stream yet, Wesky, so I'm still going through, what am I trying to say? I'm only, going based off of what other people have said. Blight being 4.4, it's like that particular decision is one that I keep convincing myself of either argument. Because on the one hand, I don't know why they do it because of all the parts of Blight's kit that's oppressive. I don't think him being able to walk someone down is the oppressive part of his kit. Most Blights that I come across don't tend to rely on M1s or walking you down. They'll just bump logic you. In the same breath, I'm wondering if maybe at lower MMRs, maybe that's a problem. Like, it might be the Pyramid Head effect, where, and that might sound absurd to compare Pyramid Head to Blight, but hear me out. Pyramid Head, I always describe as my favorite killer to go against. But I always have an addendum, which is a Pyramid Head who yeets his power and goes for shots is infinitely more enjoyable to verse than a Pyramid Head who, zones with power and uses their power properly. I wonder if they're trying to do that with Blight, in the sense that I'm wondering if they're trying to separate Blight's power strength from Blight's zoning strength, if that makes sense. Like, because by making him not able to M1 as easily, by zoning with power, it kind of forces killers to use the power because you can't rely on the basic M1 chase, which then I could see as getting a lot of information on behavior's end to then decide what to do with the kit. And I don't know, it's just one of those weird changes that makes me think that it's almost, I don't even think it is info gathering. I think that that's going to be a benefit of it. But I feel like the goal is to make him more power reliant. When obviously the power is the oppressive part of the kit, but I feel like it might be that sort of intended change of, this is a strong chase killer, therefore let's remove the ability to choose which part of the kit to use. So in that sense, I'm kind of, I wish, okay, actually, here's a better way to put it. I wish that they hadn't done the token loss on pallet break. I wish they had done one or the other, but not both. I think doing both at the same time is a bit weird, because it attacks it from two different fronts in a way that doesn't give good info either way. Diminishing returns aspect you like doesn't solve the permanent gen progress meta, which is a massive problem. You know what? I don't even want to speak on that, because I just keep coming back to the fact that it's so dumb fuck stupid that they released 3 survivors, for all intents and purposes, back to back to back, that all had gen perks. I think that was, like, literally the dog shit. Like, one of the more dog shit choices that Behavior's made in recent years, and they've made a lot of dog shit choices in the last year. So that's saying something. That one's, I don't even want to comment on it, because I'm just like, guys, you've literally been working so hard for the last 3 years to cut down on the gen-based meta. What the actual fuck are you doing releasing, like, 3 or 4 gen perks in a row? Are you stupid? Like, actually, no! It's 4 survivors in a row! Holy shit, I forgot about V! V also had 1, 2, 3, 4. So there was her, there was Dustin and 11, and then there was, whoever the most recent survivor is, I'm fucking blinking. Quan, right? Anyway, that was a weird. I don't even want to speak on the gen progression meta right now because it's so weird. Why I just don't understand why there were so many in a row. Having one and then another one like half a year to a year later is whatever. Having four in a row is stupid. I genuinely don't understand. They're literally I don't think that they mean to do this, but they are encouraging gen rush builds because you have new perks, you want to use new perks. The only reason I have not been bringing my Satan builds, aka my War Crimes build, aka my Gen Rush builds, is because so many other people have been bringing them that I would feel scummy bringing them as well. Anyway, I'm gotta move the DVD window so I can see it better. Ah, I'm out of focus. Wow. Survivor fun is their priority in 2v8. See, that one I can't even blame them for it because, like, okay, I've seen a lot of killer players complain about attention that survivors are getting in 2v8, which is fine. I get it. I understand. And I also think that there should be more of a BP incentive for both sides during all events. I've said this before, if you guys are newer to the channel, it is my opinion that every single event, at a bare minimum, should give a plus 50% blood point bonus to both sides. And then the Q incentive is on top of that. I think the fact that it's no... Anyway, that's its own can of worms. With 2v8, I don't know. I kind of feel like, don't get me wrong, we finally got some Survivor changes, but there were like 3 2v8s in a row where we got nothing for Survivor. Or when we did get something, it was like, it was nothing. It was the fog vials, the one 2v8. It was the herbs that the bots ate for the first week, another 2v8. Like, if they can figure out how to make Survivor fun for the general population in 2v8, that would be amazing because it would help so many issues, I think. It would help people's burnout with 2v8. It would, I don't know. What behavior should do, see what killers have the lowest pick rate and either buffer. See, I get that, but at the same time, well, one, by reworking them, the problem with that is the same problem that behavior has run into with trying to rework Skull Merchant or trying to rework, who else have they run into issues reworking? Basically, when they try to rework characters who not a lot of people play, but a handful of people play, it really sucks to be one of those handful of people who does play the killer as is, and then sucks to suck, dude. Nobody else likes your killer, so we're changing them to someone else. Like, that's why a lot of these reworks don't go through. Because the people who actually play those killers already are like, bro, what the fuck? So I feel like that's a big risk, combined with sometimes killers with low pick rates should have low pick rates. I'm just gonna say that. Twins in public matches. I like going against twins. I hate going against twins in a solo queue game because you never know what your team does. If your team knows how to play against twins in even a slight way, awesome, amazing, wonderful, no problems. If they play like they're going against an M1 killer, and this miserable charade. Gamers, get on in here. I believe it's Wesky, username, and Grape up first. If anybody else wants to join queue, you guys know the drill. Or should I say queue, guys? I just threw my pen at my daughter. And to be clear, for anyone who's just joining, my daughter is my biological gray daughter, aka my cat. Shut the fuck up, Nancy. Sorry, that was harsh. What color do we want to do today? Let's do pink. I just saw something about 2v8, but I'm currently writing stuff down so I can't look. I still stand by the fact that the optimal way of doing 2v8 would have been to do a basically draft roster every season, where you always have the base 5, you know, Trapper, Youngtress, Nurse, Wraith, Billy, and then each season add a handful of killers to the roster. So you can mix and match, you can try different combos. Like one season there might be both the Resident Evil killers and Dracula and Deathslinger and Spirit. But then the next time they might want to throw Oni in, so they might want to make sure not to throw in killers that would synergize super well with Oni. I feel like that would have been the better way of dealing with it. That way they wouldn't run into the issue of stuff. Not adding killers if they require full-on reworks to work in the mode. So Dredge, Freddy, Plague not coming to 2v8. I think it's good that Plague isn't coming to 2v8, honestly. Also, wait, username, you got, if you're ready to hop in, you can as well. Here, I'm just writing stuff down. But yeah, I think a draft, like, with just different killers each 2v8 would have been the optimal way to go about things. Elodie, what are you doing? Are you just pouting because you're not getting your attention? She says, Mother, I ordered attention and I notice I'm not getting attention. Ma'am. Hello, Ice. How goes? Well, username. I thought that unless you changed your mind, did you not want to hop in? Because, you had said 33 earlier. Was that, did you not want to hop in, or was it a joke? If you don't want to, it's totally up to you, of course, no pressure. But if you want to, now is the time. But either way, Ice, I will jot you down for Q, because... Elodie, no. She is staring at my pen. I feel like I'm in that scene of K-pop Demon Hunters where the cat is just locked in on the pot. Okay, really quick, I need to tell a story. I need to tell a college story real quick. Not even my story, but a story from someone else. During my freshman year. Well, actually, first of all, let me explain the dorming situation involved. Because I have to explain what a quad is, even though it's pretty obvious. Okay, so username, I'm guessing you're not going to be hopping in then? So Ice, if you did want to hop in, now is the time. And username, if you change your mind and do want to hop in later, let me know. Let me unmute the game so you guys can hear it proper. Oh, never mind there. Oh, hello there. Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry, I got absolutely mind-flooded by my cat jumping on my lap again. Hello, Vi. How goes, gamer? Elodie is also excited for diminishing returns. She's being a beast. That's why I'm holding her up right now. Oh my gosh, username. That's really funny. I'm sorry. Okay, so we will get you in a couple games. It is all... Oh. Are you my Ellie girl? Are you my Ellie? I love you. I love my sweet girl. I'm gonna see if she's gonna start talking. I think her allergies are acting up. She's, like, throwing her head around a lot today. Huh. Okay. We're good. We're here. We're being chillin'. Ugh. Not terrible. Oh, well, that's good. Always better to be in the top half. I just wanted to make sure that she wasn't going to chew on any wires, because that's my wire chewer. She chews on wires to get my attention because she's a goblin. Meg chews on wires because she has no brains. They are not the same. That sounds like a joke, but I low-key cursed my one cat by giving her the name Meg because I had already figured out she was gonna be a Meghead, but even then, I didn't realize how much of a curse the Meghead name would leave upon her. That little girl has no thoughts, head empty, truly nothing behind her pretty little eyes. Not that one, that's Ellie. She knows power struggle. Also, excuse me while I move my monitor a little bit. Apparently I had my setup moved a little when I was mining and crafting yesterday. So I was trying to get resituated so that I'm not going, guys, there's something wrong with my setup during the game. Gremlins. Yeah, okay, yeah, the shaman builds, like, with the uncleansable totems, they're definitely, first of all, definitely solo queue stompers, but even in, like, an organized team, they can be so annoying if the ball gets rolling, and I feel like it's definitely a particular killer problem, where if you're against a doctor or an unknown or a hag who does it well, and they're so maintained with it, it can just be rough. I will say, I think that the Pentimento changes really, put a pause on how bad it was, though. Like, in the sense that you actually get to see the auras of the re-cleansed totems, because if nothing else, at least Pentimento stonks have gone way down. I think everybody and their mother was concerned that Pentimento stonks would go up once it became a universal perk, but... Ooh, first game with Nick Cage, good luck username. Okay, Vi, so to me, that sounds like, I don't think you've ever been here when I've been talking about this. It's a phenomenon phenomenon, as though it's I'm talking a big game, and I'm realizing that I'm about to overhype something. Have you ever been here when I've talked about the feels bad man effect? It's a category of perks, add-ons, offerings, items, and powers that are not necessarily OP, but boy howdy, when you go against them, fuck is it a miserable experience. Sounds like that is, and I would say that the uncleansable totems, when pushed to their extreme, does fall into the feels bad man category. I'm not making light of it. It's what I consider my pet peeve of the game, the feels bad man category. And I always call out things that I think fall into it, because it's kind of, to me, it's one of those insidious, that's a DBD perk, one of those insidious, like, underlying problems that feeds the negativity that people have about the games without them consciously realizing it. Because saying, God, I'm really annoyed that the trapper brought honing stone, just sounds whiny, because, like, it's a trapper dude, what do you want him to do? But at the same time, holy shit, when Default Meg steps into that... Speaking of feels bad, man, when Default Meg steps into that, playing this game was a mistake. My god, I screwed that up so badly. Oh my god. Nice job, Grape. Anyway, if it's not clear to be, for those who don't know, it's not, I don't actually, first of all, nothing against the player, obviously. Clown is my least favorite killer, bar none to go against. During peak Kaneki gaming, when, it was the first 2 weeks and it was oops all Kaneki, I literally loaded into a match, said, please, anyone but Kaneki, hear the first bottle break, and realized the monkey's paw had curled. All facts, no cap. Actually, let me do the gas. Huh. Oh, no, sorry, what, did I say no, yeah, Pentimento, right, yes. Oh my god, I broke my brain for a second. Sorry, yeah, Pentimento didn't go, universal, but, Pinhead's perk, Plaything, did. Sorry, I phrased that very poorly and conflated things. But yes, the artist has the perk that, allows you to relight the totems, and the Pinhead has the one that gives you a personal hex totem whenever you're hooked. Ooh. Ooh. One second. Oh, he's got hubris. Got it. Nice. I just wanted to get him to the opposite side of the map. This works out well. Okay, what was I reading? Also, Rumble, hello, how are you doing, gamer? I hope you've been well. I think I saw you pop in earlier, and then my brain, I don't even remember what it was. I just remember that I put, like a sim, I put say hi to Rumble in my task list, and then something else overrode it. And then I see you again, and I'm suddenly pinged of that reminder that I left for myself, and I didn't do. So hello, Rumble. I am not gonna encourage the tunnel. I am going to flee into the abyss like a thief in the night. And see, here's how I see getting unhooked when the person unhooks you. If you have more stages than they have, don't even try to take the hit unless you both happen to be running in the same direction. If you have equal stages, play it by ear. If they have more stages than you, absolutely take the hit and get tunneled if need be. Okay, that was really unfortunate. I really wish you'd hurt me healing, but never mind, he's based as fuck and doesn't care. Also, he's undetectable. What is that, Tinkerer? I'm shocked that he... Oh yeah, he is a zoomy lad. He's on the hunt. I'm not undetectable, or not undetectable, oblivious, right? Wonder where the other gas cans are. Also, guys, my Survivor gameplay has been rough lately, because I've been doing a lot of killer, which you guys know, but, Also, give me one moment. Maybe more than one moment. Hashtag bad streamer. Y'all know the drill. I'm just gonna work on these gens. I know where the gas is. I know... Oh, there you are. I assume you can heal yourself, or... If not, I can do it. Okay. Nice dead hard, nice dead hard. I must be going. My people need me. Hey, yo, you popped the gen. Oh, nice. Both gates are here-ish. Shut up, Meg. You're too loud. Well, he didn't make it to basement, if that's even where it was. Let me use my sprint burst, actually. Sorry, guys. Hashtag bad streamering. Oh, yeah. No. So I just looked down just to see what you said, username. All good. We are just resetting at the other gate. I just want to 99 my sprint burst if possible, or at least get it close. Whoop. Gosh, that's one of the funniest things post 2v8 is having to relearn the timing for 99ing your sprint burst. Bonk him! Nice! We got the bonk! Are we all out? Come on, guys, let's go. You don't want to get stopped. GG's. Ah. GG's. Words are hard. Stress is hard. Games are hard. Huh. Okay. Sorry, let me catch up on chat now. As soon as I heard that bottle break, I think my brain just went, come on, Marcus, you gotta play the game. Focus on up. Oh, and I'm good, Rumble, thank you. And I hope you're... I'm glad that you're doing well. Oh, it was... Oh, machine learning was why I lost terror radius. I see in hindsight. Huh. Okay. Oh, you know what? I mentioned my Ellie's allergies. I just noticed my eyes are tearing up like crazy. I'm gonna run and grab a decongestant real quick. What other builds do I have on Meg? You know what? Why don't I do this? You know what? Let's continue my goal of becoming a live gamer. Also, I'm not gonna go take my allergy pill. I'll do that after this match. I had the red bar on your screen. During the last game or like right now in lobby? Because either way, that's interesting. Because I didn't notice any bad ping last match, other than, well, funny enough, when the clown's first hit came in, I thought to myself he might be high ping, but then I don't think I ever checked. Just now in lobby. Oh, just had it went away. Then maybe it was just a weird like little spike. The most annoying thing about new survivors is not having deja vu. Deja vu, it's like I've been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Oh no. Deja vu. But also understandable and relatable. I thought I heard another bottle break for a second, but I think I was here. I think I literally heard the blood squelch of the hook. Okay, it's a spee. Notably a different killer. I wish I had sprint burst this match. Sprint burst fixated. Then again, I'm still a loud-ass Meg, so either way I'm in trouble. But I can heal you guys real quick. I'm gonna go look and see if... Oh, I found another gas can at Shack. Gosh, and also, I know we've talked about this before, but this is one of those things about Swift versus non-Swift, is just being able to comms literally the locations of these gas cans, as opposed to finding maybe 2 or 3 of them yourself, but never knowing where the 4th one is. Also, it's literally right next to a, blood gen, which is kind of crazy. I started checking the gen I was on before, so I'm glad that I dipperoni and cheesed. Ooh, and I see the other gas can. It's actually on the same side of the map, but next to main instead of Shack. Oh, yep, someone just put a can next to it. Hell yeah. I do think that this is the meta, though, just leaving cans next to things early game until everyone's aware of where they are. Oh wait, that's not even the canister I saw, or the gas pump I saw. The gas pump I saw is actually closer than that can. Oh my god. I just want to see where the gen is. Oh, I'll wait for Chase to leave and then I can get unhook. I wanted to wait for the phase to complete just in case she has the add-on that lets her return to Husk. Return to Sender, that's a Minecraft achievement. God, do I have to start learning the names of all the Minecraft achievements so I can start... Oops. Oh my god, Grape, tell me I did not accidentally bait you. We are indeed username. First time you've ever tricked a killer with mirrored illusion. Oh, easy sign. You. Oh wait, what's the hexes? Is it haunted grounds? But I see one. Could be devour, could be haunted. I don't know. Do we know any perks actually? But yeah, I, admittedly have fallen for more than my fair share of mirrored illusions. Oh, DMS. Oh, you know what? DMS is interesting with the blood gens, isn't it? Unfortunate, Wesky. Good attempt. Eee. DMS still in play. Or not DMS, pain res. No, Wesky! Hello, Elodie. Hello-dee, Elodie. Oh my god, I'm getting packet loss now. Okay, it's gone. Oh, 7 username. I was like, don't hook on that hill, don't hook on that hill, don't hook on that hill. Okay, Elodie, my dear, now is not the time. Elodie. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Why are you like this? I'm actually, like, so annoyed. Okay, Ellie. Honey, my dear, I love you dearly, but you can't do that while I'm doing this game. I'm sorry, guys. I think I need to kick my daughter out of the room, unfortunately. I'm just gonna try to 4% Grape, just go for gate, yeah. If you can. I'm just gonna try to 4%. A 1. And a 2. And a 4%. Nope. Good luck. What's the perk that increases walking speed? So that's fixated. It's a Nancy perk. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna take my allergy med and also kick my cat out. Okay. Yikes. I'm not sure how we lost it. Honestly, I think the mistake was, username and Wesky traded unhooks a couple times, and instead of letting you or I go for the unhook, I think the better move would have been for either or both of them to stop, basically all of the gens ended up in that bot, like, near Shack, and I think that, they needed to get out of there before one of them died. As soon as we lost Wesky in there, that was pretty much GG's for the rest of us, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what happened there, was, yeah, so next time it's probably better, rather than you guys just going back and forth, to maybe find us on one of our gens, take over, and then we'll go for save or something like that. Of course, the flip side of that is if you don't go for save, and there's always the concern that no one goes. Real quick, I just realized that stream is not open on my phone, so I'm gonna try to fix that. Real quick, hopefully. / preferably. There we go. I believe this is our 3rd game. First of all, I have Ice in queue. Guys, if anyone else is in queue, make sure you, you let me know. Uh, oh, Last Stand. See, I don't even think Last Stand is that busted. Mainly because I've very, 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 very rarely encountered any, like, both as Survivor and Killer. I've seen, like, no value. Like, maybe... Oh, wow. Oh my god. Killer has awful ping. It's actually worse than yours username. Oh, that is notably not a Huntress. That is a Mista Whiskas. Wait, where was it even? Oh, there it is. I'm so glad that gives you that lingering aura reading. Okay. That's so funny. God, that's actually hilarious looking. I did not know that you could do that with the blood gens. That is good information to have, is all I'm gonna say. That's peak. I'll have to keep that in mind. You know what? Straight up next match, I'm gonna bring that. I'm also bringing wiretap so we can all see it. You like Last Stand better against 40-meter killers and the weaker ones? Yeah, but isn't it only one use per game? Which, like, don't get me wrong, that can still be absolutely game-changing. Okay, that was horrifying. I don't think I've ever seen that set piece, or at least consciously noticed it. Hey, I have another gas can. Oh my god, floating grass. Oh, right, speaking of grass, I was gonna tell you guys a story from when I was in college. So, our college dorms that I lived in. Oh, do the street signs mean the same thing on this map as they do in Leary's, where if they're blinking, there's a gen in there? I'd assume so. Anyway, I was in college. Quads. Quads are, basically imagine two open doubles with, like, a common room in the middle. That's what quad setups were. So it was 4 people usually living in a dorm. Like I said, with a common area between. And when I say common area, I'm not talking like a kitchen or a bathroom or anything like that. I mean, you would get like 1 or 2 little sofas and a coffee table. Now, when I was a freshman, there was one quad that was comprised of 2 seniors and 2 sophomores. Half of... I don't know why that, like, made me flinch so much. Currently I'm going Shack. This isn't Shack, this is main. I hate live. I feel like the more I use live, the more it makes me hate this perk. Cause like, I should not have got, I mean, don't get me wrong, I would have gotten distance from the M1, but like, it's the only exhaustion perk that rewards you for playing poorly. Anyway, college. Half of the people who were in the dorm were, actually, 2 of the people, the 2 upperclassmen who lived in the dorm were pretty druggy. And then actually, no, it was half and half, sort of. And then the 2, underclassmen, one was totally straight edge, so he didn't drink or do any drugs, and the other was, like, would occasionally partake, but was not, like, a general user of anything. Probably, like, drink, though. Anyway, point is, there was one time where, Leon, the dude who didn't, do anything, walked into their quad and just asks, hey, does anyone know where the pot is? Beat. Like, the one for cooking. And just that phrase lives in my head rent-free. Whenever I hear someone talking about the pot or asking about the pot or wondering where the pot is, my brain will immediately autocomplete, like, the one for cooking. Anyway. Oh, I forget what use of the word. I think it was a flower pot that originally led me to talking about this today, but, anyway, like, just... Oh, wait, there's a god pack? What the fuck is that? I didn't even know that existed until now. I was gonna say, do you know what else I don't know about the existence of? Literally anything on this map. Guys, am I being a hater if I say that I think this is Behavior's worst map in years? Which is crazy considering the maps that they've released in recent years have been pretty bad, in my opinion. This is an awful map. Like, I genuinely cannot... I feel like I feel about this map the way people felt about OGRPD. Minus the library bullshit, of course. Anyway, time to heal myself. Imagine if I always think I'm gonna run out of medkit use with this setup. Hi. Bye. You say goodbye, and I say hello. Hello, hello. Don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Some nights I stay up, cashing in my bad luck. Some nights I call it a draw. Some nights I wish that my lips could build a castle. Some nights I wish they'd just fall off. But I still wake up, I still see your ghost. Lord, I'm still not sure what I stand for. What do I stand for? I feel like this should be the exit gate. Like, I know that is, but I feel like that should be. Oh, wait, are the exit gates stationary on this map? I guess that makes sense. I guess I hadn't consciously clocked that before. Well, this is it, boys. This is war. What are you waiting for? Okay. I was checking to see if you need the princess treatment, aka the unhook and the cleanse. Or the spritz spritz. I'm just seeing if there's anything useful in here. Like, literally anything could be... Ayo. Oh, that was a med kit. Checking for no way out. Okay, 3 quote-unquote shack pallet. Wesky, it's open! Over here! I'm in the- it's through the big open area if you're stuck. I don't know where the other gate is, but it's literally through the big open square. Actually, it's here. I don't know if you're out, but I'm gonna put the can at the gate. Oh, hey, you're here. Hello. We should probably just leave, right? In case Wesky needs... Okay, they're... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, great. Hold on. No, don't. Heal me. Heal me. No, heal me. Heal me. Sorry, dude. I don't mean to be, like that, but it's one of those... Right now, you can't really save, so... But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna see what's about to happen. Where's Grape getting hooked? Yeah, I'd say stay in the map. Don't leave, but stay in the map. You can spritz. That was crazy. GG's. I cannot believe we both made it. That is almost... That is one of the tighter escapes I've had. Huh. I take this guy should be able to play with Bing. Honestly, Grape, I know that feels crummy on our end, but like at the same time, it's like... Sounds like this guy had, like, extra server issues on his end than usual. Yeah, it's like, here's the thing. 150 ping is, like, annoying to deal with, but to me, it's kind of like when talking about Nurse, where it's within the acceptable realms of, is this the most pleasant thing? No, but, like, I say that until there are more servers, it's like, I think it's not until you start getting above the 200 where I'm like, okay, there should maybe be, like, a matchmaking, like, not ban, but a matchmaking thing. Like, where only if like, let's say if you're above 200 ping, you can only be matched with other 200 ping gamers from a similar region or something like that. Like, but then again, you know, it's hard to put in caps for that sort of thing, so I don't even know what the method is. Done with games for now, Grape. Well, GG's, gamer. Thank you for the matches. That was still an amazing flashy save during that clown game. Congrats on single-handedly preventing an inevitable crash out. Not really, but you know what I mean. Oh, nothing truly starts the game out wrong like loading in and hearing a bottle break for your first noise. Oh, but it turned out it was a plot twist and a half, and we had a lovely, lovely match. I really wish I found myself yearning for Crutch Perk of Opportunity so much that match, I can't lie. No,
wonder if I might find
shut up.
fellow
What do I want to run? I guess I'll run this. I was gonna run something else, but... I thought that the whole thing with Last Stand was that you didn't actually vault the pallet any quicker. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought that the whole thing was it just visually made it look like you were vaulting faster, but you actually vault at the exact same speed. I'm actually just catching up on chat at the moment, and I'm a little confused because... Well, like I said, as far as I'm aware, the whole thing with that perk was it was bugged when it first released and allowed for faster vaults, when in reality it was supposed to just be a visual difference. Don't like the new hamp. Oh, wait, Grape, are you talking about the pull pallets down faster perk? Because I really just haven't played with it. I played with it a little bit when it first came out, but I guess found myself going back to Crutch Perk of Opportunity pretty often. Also, I just realized I've had a woefully low number of indoor maps this Blood Moon event, I feel. Except, like, Midwich, I think. Also, 07 to the gas canister that, like, almost universally spawned their last Blood Moon event. But hello to new gas can. Lovely to meet you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think what happened was basically after I played with it, Grape, I got, like, no killers it was viable against. There were, like, no hunter. It's kind of like when you run Urban Evasion and look forward to / expect to get at least, like, one killer who you could maybe use it against, and then you get none. It was very much that vibe. I'll probably give it another go. Actually, maybe I'll give it a go after this match. Oh my god, I forgot I was gonna put on Blast Mine Wiretap. Not Blast Mine, the other perk. Where you stand like this at the blood gen. Mirrored Illusion, that one. Ooh, another gas can beneath the one above me. He got Bam Bam, got it. Why'd I take the long way? I'm like looking around because I was half expecting him to just zoom around the corner like a monster. Here. Yeah. I'm just gonna take this up front. The one it'll show you is a different one. It's up to you what you want to do, because, I don't know, do you think this guy has barbecue? That's a big question. Okay, he's hooking main. Oh, that's pop. Or pain res, rather, not pop. I am gonna go east wing. East wing? I think this is east wing, right? Not west wing. Ooh, he's underneath me still, I think. God, Meg is so loud. Like, I wouldn't even bother healing against this Billy, but she is so loud. He's trying to kick it, but it's still kicked. Oh, right, I forgot we had shoulder in play. Nice. Oh no, username. Oh my god. Suddenly seeing the generators through the map threw me off for a moment, I can't lie. I cannot believe I got that. The dodge, not even the stun. Okay. Let's get back to business. To refill, the gens, Did they send me Dwights when I asked, for Megs? Huh. 07 username. I'm sorry. Omae wa mo shinderu. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. Also, this gen is so close to popping. It's tragic. Also, we have to remember that both myself and Ice are still pain res. Oh my god, I ran too far. That's actually hilarious. I'm sure I'll find the blood canisters again one day. I kind of thought he was gonna commit to chase over there, so, Oh wow, we still have bathroom jet on this side of the map, too. Good pop. No, Ice, don't miss skill checks. Holy shit, don't do that. We literally need you alive right now, otherwise we don't get the gates open. I guess her skill check get missed. Wait, here's the pallet. Okay, he's heading back to y'all. I'll get back on the gate. Yeah, that's why we needed you alive. Because if you're not alive, he gets to split his attention between two people, or 2 points of location. He can flip between the 2 gates. With you on hook, that basically forces him to split his attention 3 ways. Ice, is he following you? Should we just leave? Good luck. Huh, that was stressful. Also, hello, Nictus. How goes, gamer? On a 70 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is always appreciated. How you doing? Thank you, Grape. Oh yeah, I feel like I'm, this match I think was truly one of the first ones since I've been erring on the killer side of things, where afterwards I felt like, you know what, I actually feel like I looped that game instead of panic ran. Ah, that's why. You made it! I was trying to spectate and it wouldn't let me. I'm like, either mid-death animation is happening or you're out. Your sacrifice was not in vain, username. Wait. Hold on. God. Ah! Oh, that's weird. Did they oh no, there it is. God, that would be a plot. Imagine that was Moxie. It wasn't, I'm assuming, but that would just be really ironic because their name was Trigga. Trigga Moxie. Oh my god, guys, I might have to go reopen my door, which I shut because of my cats, because I am actually starting to sweat really badly. Oh my god, or I could put on shorts as well. Let's see when you get back, Grape. Done on games? Oh, well, thank you for the matches, username. GG's, and enjoy the lurk. If anyone wants to hop in, let me know. Otherwise, we'll ready up with the current party. While I give someone the chance to say so if they did want to join, I'm just going to use this as an opportunity to bump up my fans' strength because it's apparently 82 degrees in here. Okay. And worst case scenario, if I still am too warm, I can always just I'm wearing a tank top underneath my top. Because I thought I would be too cool with just the top, but... Okay. It looks like we have our squad. I will ready up in just a moment. Good luck, have fun, gamers. Also, hi. I hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. All my lurkers, all my chatters. Also, guys, if you happen to miss the information in stream title, as a reminder, there will be no stream tomorrow. Like 99% chance of no stream, I should say. Technically, if I get the what's with this one randomly, like, super wavy hair? If I do decide to hop on, it'll probably be, like, last minute and just for a couple hours, and might not even be DVD. But I will let you guys know in the Discord if I decide to. But, it's unlikely, because I'm doing some family stuff tomorrow, so that'll be nice. You know what that reminds me of? Hold on. I just remembered that the sale for the boardwalk that I go to during the summer is probably happening, yep, right now. I should see if they have any different deals than usual. Oh, you know what I just remembered I wanted to do? Okay, let me think of someone who I have blink. You know what? I probably have blink builds on Meg. Or not. I do! Oh crap, you know what? I changed my mind. Back to this build. Oh, this isn't even the build I wanted, but I guess I'm gonna run it anyway, because I don't trust myself to select the correct one. Sprint, burst, Megan, bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. You're gonna try 5 moves ahead. Remind me, which one is 5 moves ahead? Oh, that's the drop pallet one. Oh, got it. Okay. I figured it was one of the new perks, but for some reason I thought that the drop pallet one was a different name. Not like that I knew what it was, I just thought it was different. Ugh. There we go. Ooh, yes, I did. I was gonna say, did I take my allergy pill that I went to take, like, an extended period of time ago? The answer is yes, Marcus, you did. Mother dwelling. Also, guys, on the dev stream, did they happen to talk about, that one annoying perk, combination, aka Object of Obsession and We See You? Have they said anything about that, or is that still just, like, who knows whether it's intended or not? Bugger feature, who could say? Happy they're getting value out of elusive. Oh, you mean with, like, different perks and stuff? Don't have them yet. Decide to use your shards for some of the survivors. Save money. Oh, yeah, it's... Oh, he has ruin. Got it. It's definitely worth, saving them, especially if there are sales. Gamer has higher ping than I would expect. Not super high, don't get me wrong. Like, that wasn't egregious or anything, but, sometimes you can just tell. Hello, Splat. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Don't think they mentioned anything regarding auras, but, all that got your attention was a Springtrap name drop. Have they mentioned Foxy? Have they forgotten about Foxy? I'm just grabbing this for after I unhook and heal you. Okay, nice. I just realized I have the adrenaline charm on Meg. I wonder if I've misled anyone with that. Where they're like, ah, she has adrenaline, clearly. She's advertising it right there, in front of God and everyone. No, you get the princess treatment. He has the Eerie that breaks pallets on dash. Got it, got it. Kick it, I dare you. I'm yeeting pallets because I want my sprint burst back. It's close, but not close enough, I think. I bolted back into him. I lost a 50-50 there. I 50 that he was gonna go around. He won the... He won. He won. He won. Hey, Dweeb! How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Enjoy the lurk. Turns out I'm actually looping worse with Windows, which is very funny. Or maybe it's the smash. Or maybe it's Wesker. Maybe I was more comfortable against Billy than Wesker. Maybe it's something about the fear of insta-down. I'd say just go get on gens, yeah. Thank God he doesn't have Class A headphones, or that he wasn't looking for me, which is also possible. Technically, he may have been looking for anyone but me. You know how I've done that before, and I may have just thought that I was stealthy, but, you know, you never know. Hey, Nictus, absolutely, gamer. We can actually get you a next game if you'd like. Also, Bam Bam again, but I also think, oh wow, rare time that main is not a, blood gen. I think this guy has barbecue, so I really want to be able to lock her hot. Classic Meghead behavior. She probably has quick and quiet, too. Nice, this should be enough. If your Gans have, like, even a semi-decent amount, this should be enough. Wait, I didn't see where the other gate is. There it is. Okay. It always sucks for the killer when the last gen that pops is right next to a gate, because you know that by the time you get over there, it's gonna be open. If this is Haunted Grounds, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Here's the thing, I don't think I make it if I take a hit right there, because I don't have my sprint burst up. Who's, is everyone okay right now? Ooh, not the corner of the map you wanted to go back to, gamer. Okay, Ice, so you want to start, once you get unhooked, you want to go that way or that way. Also, I'm pretty sure this guy has barbecue, so we're all about to get revealed. I'm just gonna pretend like I'm stupid instead of like I'm waiting out sprint burst. I'm sorry. He needed to not be the one to get hit, unfortunately. He needed... I guess he was expecting him to be in the gate. That's tragic, actually. GG's. I, by the way, thought this was Jake for the longest time, that match. 100%. Whenever I saw this game, I'm like, oh, it's Jake. What's up, Jake? How you doing, Jake? Also, It was Noed. Turns out that a very spooky lit totem I saw at the end while he was chasing after you, Ice, was indeed Noed. I was heading towards where the unhook was gonna happen, and I see a lit totem, and I go, huh. I might be wrong, but I think I ran past here earlier and didn't see a lit totem. Curious. And you bet your ass I cleansed that ASAP. Was there a chance it wasn't Noed? Absolutely. Oh, that was funny. Why do they keep telling me that the Legion's been kill switched? Like, I know gamers. Jeez, you don't have to keep telling me. You don't have to keep giving me the ooh, 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 ow, I just hurt my toes somehow. I don't know how, but I did. Anyway. How are my streamers? I still got 14. Right, I was gonna set this up. The thing is, I just don't know what else I would want from it. Oh! We lost Nictus, so let's back out. And if it doesn't work a second time, I'd say maybe try restarting your game. Whatever you say. What do I want? What do I want? Tell me what I really, really want. You know what? Let's run Adrenaline. It's been a while since I've run. I used to run Adrenaline all the time. And then they took away its activation off hook, and if you were on hook when activated, and that just, I stopped running it because I can't lie. The frustration. Also, someone. I see you got a ready up gamer. Thank you. The frustration of being on hook, having it not trigger because you're on hook is just, that would annoy me too much. It would annoy me more than any joy I would get from getting value. But we're gonna do it anyway. Because surely you guys will remember that I have it, right? Did you get kicked again? Nope, there you are. You know what? Let's bring a beamer. Why not? Beamers, some streamers, and then some final unknown terrifying perk. You know what? Let's be a true Meg. Let's just run Sprint Burst. You got Double D the game like 3 weeks ago, and it keeps crashing. Played against one Trickster, and that's all that got played? Really? Huh. Are other people having Switch issues? Curious. Switch shoes, if you will. Also, I realized I've made a grave mistake. I forgot to lift my straw, my paper straw, out of my orange juice. Usually I lift the tail of it out so that it doesn't get all, well, super soggy. But yeah, I forgot to do that. Oops. Tragic. Why am I here? Could you come instead? I'm 10 good miles out of my depth. Some more fake smiles, I'll just nod my head. But one small glimpse of your breath. Stained shirts and cigarettes. I failed again, trying my best. Forget my fears, ignore my frets. Just lay your mind on my chest. You seem like just the right kind to play me tonight. I hate what you're doing, I hate that you feel so right. You should wear out of their sight. The staring through the car lights. Ooh, I wonder if it'll be a Chucky. Wonder if the hook charm is giving anything away. No, it doesn't. The box, you opened it.
What the fuck did you do that for, huh?
Yeah. We're probably getting lethally pursued. Very common pinhead perk because it gives you box info for all intents and purposes. Do 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 do. It can't be said I'm an early bird. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Oh baby, I can hear it now. Do you sleep so well? It's telling me to. Just gotta wake up, dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire. Disagree. You're drunk on life, babe. I think it's great, but while in this world, oh. Oh, he does have that, okay. Hello. Thank you. I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. What does he have? Beast of Prey? Is that what made him undetectable? Oh my god, what's this ping? Oh, no, it's just Trail of Torment. Oh, I missed that because I already made the gen yellow with my perk, that's why. Also, I hate to say it, but, Nictus, any chance you're close to the box? Because everyone else is kind of occupied across the map at the moment. It's kind of on you to get it, if you're not already on it. Like, I physically can't get it. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. He left me. God, Meg, shut up. Why are you so loud? It's a gas. Oh my god, 3 of them are literally in a corner right here. Well, I say corner, they're in the middle of the corn. Oh my god, wait, the last blood can is up there on the hill near the hook. It's also overcharge. What the fuck, game?
What a waste of good suffering.
I stand by, I was on the other side of that. Anyway, okay, guys, heads up. One of you two needs to get saved. Actually, maybe not, because he's over here. Wesky, he's not on you anymore. He just checked on Hook. I think he's gonna go check on their gen. Guys, don't get jumped. Or do. Wesky, come get me. Yeah, sorry, I know that it's delayed info, but, yeah. Oh my god. Hello there, random spike. Listening to the terror radius approach, but it's just you is really funny. Though he might be gone now. I think I just saw a crow that he set off. I did. I'm stuck, let me go. Anyway, turns out it's multiple, undetectable perks. Also, Nictus, I see that you did not solve the box upon picking it up. That's okay, as long as I don't get hit in the middle of the overcharge. I just want to stop the regression so it's not a trail of torment still. Okay. crap, I don't remember where the gen you're working is. I think I see it, though. No! Nictus! Oh, 7 Nictus. Oh, and before Noed? I have a plan. Hi, Moxie. Oh wow, he found Hatch. And I abscond like a thief in the night. GG's! Hello, Moxie. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Saturday. Huh. You know what's funny? We went against someone with the username Trigga, who I think they were a Billy on was it the Billy on RPD that I'm thinking of? Huh. Yo, P100 Cino, indeed. Told him not to solve it when he picked it up because you were too close in chase and would have left chase. Oh. If you're thinking about when I think you're thinking about, I don't totally understand how that happens, though, because from my perspective, I see Ewing chase near Hook. I see Nictus and Ice refueling at the Hill Hook, or Hill gen thing. I see them both kind of head towards the one blood, like the one gen together. Nictus already has the box at that point. That's when you get Dark Devotion hit, and then the Pinhead keels off to head towards the other two. And that's when, like, between the time of being across the map and getting to the Hook is what I'm talking about. If that's what, if I'm even remembering the right situation. I could be thinking of a totally different one, though. Also, guys, after this next match, let's see, it's currently 5:15. I'm gonna take a short break after this game, because I need to use the restroom, I need to check on the cats. And honestly, that sums it up. I gotta do those two things, and maybe grab myself my little dinner.
나 분명 살 수 없었는데 어떻게 된 거지?
I also think I would rather do... Wait, I don't have blood party streamers on Aster. I have to remember that. That's why I'm not playing the usual suspects. Okay. Good luck, have fun, gamers. Oh, I got hit with such a wave of, like, tired eyes more than tiredness.
Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
For 3 days, Robin Lay in the bottom of a dumpster. And then it was East. Oh my god, I wonder what the Canadian megachurch is going to put on for their Easter production this year. Moxie, thank you for the 100 bits. I really, really do appreciate that. And if you guys don't understand what I'm talking about when I reference the Canadian megachurch, first of all, there's a YouTuber and Patreon person by the name of Jenny Nicholson. She's that girl who did the 4-hour-long video on the now defunct Star Wars hotel at Disney World. It's genuinely worth the watch. I've watched it twice. But one of her videos was a I think it was like around a little over an hour-long video on this one Canadian megachurch, and every year for their Easter production, they put on the story of Easter, but with random pop culture instead. For example, they had an Avengers-themed version. One year they had a weird Boston mob meets Robin Hood, hence the 3 days Robin lay in the bottom of a dumpster, and then he rose because he was Jesus Christ. That wasn't the literal follow-up in the script, but that's more or less was the point of it. And anyway, I cracked up when I heard that. Mama Marcus can confirm she was with me. Oh, it's a Freddy. I was like, what am I seeing? Obviously, I could have just checked the, HUD as seen, but, instead what happened was I saw pallets appearing. I was like, how does he know about me? But it's not me he's chasing. Oh my god, I didn't even mean to vault that. I guess, like, fat-fingered isn't the right word, but I, like, instinctively just hit the spacebar button. For no good reason. Okay, let's wakey eggs and bakey. Ooh! Okay, it's a ruin. Got it. I was gonna say, I see, I was, yeah, blah, 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 words are hard. I noticed a hex totem. All of a sudden I saw the fire. I see you also found fire. Fire, 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 fire from the tongues of liars. You're ashamed of where you're from, crying 'cause your father's wrong. We can't die because we're young. At least that's what we heard in a song. Also, Pentimento. Speaking of, we were just talking about this earlier today. What you confuse for glorious fire is fire from the tongues of liars. Ooh, this is a great one to know about. Clearly someone else knew about it as well, because it's mostly used. I think this is you, Wesky, who's been using it. No, it's not. Or it was, but it also wasn't. I should've gone Shaq. Oh my god, I got stuck! Ah, 80, got it. Okay, so that's Penti, Crowd Control, and Ruin. And then a final unknown final perk. A final unknown fourth perk. There we go. Well, one of the Penti stacks is next to my hook. Also next to a gen next to my hook. Also next to the gen next to my hook I was working on. I'd say you can unhook me and go work on it, but alas, I don't have a medkit this go around, so I'm gonna need that heal. Thank you. Ooh, perfect, you have a healing perk. That's amazing. What's up, Drew? How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Have we unpentied the other pentimento out of curiosity? Can we unpentied the mento? Have we unmoried the mento? Have we memento moried? Me-mento? I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm doing pretty good as well, thank you. Glad to hear you are the same. You having a good weekend? Well, at least this time I know better than to run away from Shaq, and I'll just take chase at Shaq. You can let me eggs and bacon awaken myself. Nice. I just remembered I actually don't have the healing perk for once, so I shouldn't be the one going for that save. It is the rare time it's actually my turn to be the gen jockey. Is that not real? I couldn't tell if that was real or not. I swear it looked like it had a red tinge to it. Yeah, dude, that's because your ping is... It's always funny when you can tell that you went down in a different location on their screen than yours. I always feel bad when I'm the killer and I'm like, ooh, you just teleported 3 feet to the left, huh? Unless it's like a really stupid, like... hatchet from a huntress, usually I'll still pick, but there have been some nasty ones where I've thrown a hatchet like 10 feet away from where they eventually went down. I'm like, I can't justify picking you here. That's absurd. Ooh, if there's a thing to use. After this, maybe just go get on that gen over there. Oh my gosh, the double alert. No, yeah. Oh my god, this gen was about to pop. No one finished Ice's gen in main. That sucks. I haven't stopped the regression. I'm so sorry, gamer. I think I can just pop it with this much. Oh, it did start regressing again, though. That sucks. It's not ready. Bye-bye. Not me not paying enough attention to where the other exit gate is, haha. Okay, well, he doesn't know Edward. Okay, okay, good, you got the save. That's actually really important here. I'm just gonna full send, even though it's a Freddy and it could be Blood Warden. I think that's... Take the hit! Nick this! Thank you! Oh my god, that's not real. Thank you. Ah, GG's. Thank you for taking the hit, Nictus. You did. I'm just watching you run ahead. I'm like, no, no, you need to be behind me. That was so funny. Your sacrifice was not in vain, Ice. Oh my gosh. Also main basically 99. Yeah, that's, oh my god. When I realized that that wasn't one of the gens that had popped, I mean, you probably heard my shock. I just assumed that it had. Don't get me wrong, it was definitely on me to pop it as well. Oh, GG's. Also got out of a hot shower at 2 a.m. feels so refreshing. You know, I can relate. Most of my, like, college showers were usually, like, in the middle of the night. Okay, but on that note, guys, I need to take a short break. It's 5:30. I'm gonna use the restroom, check on the cats. Done because you don't want to play more. That was a really great game. It was indeed a solid match to end on, Nictus. GG's. Okay, guys, I am going to go use the restroom and check on the cats, and I know I said that already. It's currently 5:30. I should be back around 5:40. I'm gonna leave a poll for you guys to vote. The options are gonna be pretty typical. They're gonna be... You know what? I'll make it more simple for you guys. The options will be Killer, Survivor, or the ever-menacing Minecraft. If Minecraft is voted for, unless, like, 8 of you vote for it, I'm probably not going to switch right away. But it will just let me know that you guys want to switch on the earlier side, as opposed to waiting until, like, after 8 or 9. So, what should we do next? More Survivor, Killer time. The ever-present, ever-menacing, ever one day going to be spelt wrong. Minecraft. Oh, but GG's. Okay. It's 5:31. I will be back right around 5:40, 5:41-ish. And yeah, so it's about 10 minutes. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because it's the only time I run ads. And I will see you guys in a few. I'm gonna try to cool down this office as well while I'm gone, because... Oh, I was sweating last match, and it wasn't just because of the gameplay. BRB. Sorry, when's the last time I spent blood points? Have I just been not getting blood points for, like, multiple matches in a row? I'm just processing this. What's wrong with me?
I feel like a I need to get out of
Shut up. Shut up about the moon. Okay, BRB for real now. last chance to vote in the poll. Just about over. I will be right back. I'm just finishing up. Also, hello, AK. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Sorry, I had to flip my nuggets in the toaster oven. Slash air fryer. But hey, AK, I hope you're doing well. How's everyone? Let me see if I missed anything important. Oh, you know, I'm assuming that Bee's Knees is you, AK, right? I'm assuming that's you wanted to hop in. Hold on. I will say, oh, I meant to click accept, but, AK, just making sure, I know that you've played before, but, just in general, because I didn't see a 33 from you, just if you haven't read the rules, make sure you pop a look, because, it's not anything that I think should be a concern, but I still just want to make sure that everyone's read them, and that's why I have the 33, command, basically, just to make sure that people have read them. Anyway, I think I said that like 3 times. Literally vote for Survivor. Don't know why it doesn't say 3 votes. You also vote Survivor. Hey, Double D, how goes? And hello, Blurpy, how are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day so far. Welcome in. How we doing? Let's see. Let me check what the actual poll results were. Because I assume it probably was Survivor as the win, but... Gotta take a look. View results. Ah, 2 Survivor, 2 Minecraft. Got it. Okay. I'll count it as 3 since it sounds like your vote didn't get counted, Nictus. But, yeah. Okay, let me go grab my, nuggets from the toaster oven. Then I'm readying up. We're also stacking blood point offerings, if you have them, AK. If you don't, I'm Well, I mean, it's fine. But I prefer to stack them when everyone in the party has them, because I always feel bad not bringing them when other people bring them. Um, you don't have any, don't play Survivor? Yeah, but, like, you also probably have most of the Survivors unlocked, so I figured you might, or not most of them, but some of them, so I figured you might have some on some Survivors that you don't play. Like, for example, I'm making my way through all my Survivors who I don't play, who I have streamers on. It's really funny because you can tell the last time I played, like, a lot of these Survivors were literally during an event because I have the streamers equipped on them. That's actually so funny. Hey guys, I am nothing if not consistent. Look at this. David won't. Oh, he will have them. Quentin could go either way. Wow, I must be really low on offerings on Quentin. Or maybe this was a random, no, this doesn't look like a random build. Anyway, gotta go grab my stuff from the toaster oven, and then I'll ready up. Actually, I guess I can preemptively ready. And no, I'm not gonna do that. Be right back. Okay, guys, you know how sometimes things go missing? We were talking about this the other day with, I think it was Darkness's remote that went missing. And how sometimes they go missing and then they randomly reappear. And it's like, I say that they fell out of the time vortex. I think I just witnessed something falling out of the time vortex. All of a sudden, while I was getting my nuggets prepped, I heard a noise. And I didn't really get a chance to look at what it was, but just now I went and looked. Where the fuck did this come from? I'm gonna full screen because I truly don't know. I mean, I know where it came from in some senses. A hair clip. A hair clip fell from nowhere. I think it literally fell out of the time warp. Look at this. Nuts. Anyway. Grape, absolutely. Let's get you back in, gamer. And then I'm gonna put this away. Okay. Let me move some stuff around. Okay. Put my chair in. Gonna ready up. Give me 1 second while I tab out, guys. You won't be able to hear anything for a moment, but neither am I. Okay. Headphones on. What am I even running? Oh my gosh, I'm out of focus. Hashtag bad streamer, hashtag bad streamer, hashtag streamer doesn't read her chat, hashtag, God, I was gonna make a tar and feather joke, but all I could think about was Teru Teru. Dang, it's really just calling me extra pasty, huh? Oh well, good enough. C's get degrees type camera work. Actually, I think it's my light now that I'm looking at it. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Yeah. Let's see if that helps. Okay. There we go. Good enough. I have no idea what I'm running. I guess we'll find out in a moment. I think it's just my normal build. I should probably throw in a med kit, though, but I don't have time, so oh well. Leorella, or maybe switch to Sable, since... if you guys want to stack characters, you can. I prefer not to do that, personally. It's one of those, like, it's one of those things that I don't like it when people do it against me, so I don't like doing it to other people sort of thing, so... It's like, it's not... like, and when I say I don't like it, I don't even mean it in, like, an I hate it thing. It's just, like, really... I get overwhelmed by having too many of the same person. So I just prefer not to, do that. Unless it's, like, very special circumstances, like, say I'm solo queuing in and I see an Ace tree, then I'll sometimes usually switch to Ace tree because she's rare. And then if someone else switches to Ace tree and it, like, happens organically in, like, a solo queue, that I don't mind, but that's, like, a special treat sort of thing. Also, why is my face so itchy? Oh, wow. Oh no, don't have your beamer. Hey, if you, if we encounter each other, you can steal mine. Ooh, Mindbreaker is interesting. Silent Bell. You know what? I clocked that, and then I just didn't say it. It was like, I found myself thinking, is that Silent Bell? And then I didn't answer my own question. Oh, okay. Grim Embrace. Ah, I see. Friends till the end is what's happening. Oh, I hate doing this, but I feel like I have to. Okay. Missing what I can play when I get exposed. Good second chase, AK. Sorry for caster cursing you. Ugh. Figured I'd either win the 50 or take the hit. What are you doing here? You're dead on hook. What are you doing? AK? Why are you here? What is happening? Hello? Are you crazy? The smoke grenade was good enough, gamer. Appreciate it. I really don't know why you were trying to die for me there. 07. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain, but unfortunately it might be. And now is when I admit that I don't remember where, like, any of the gas cans are. Gas stations. Oh, there's this one. Good enough. According to that, main's the closest, but I'm actually going to take it to this deep gen, because that's going to be a real pain in the ass for the killer to deal with. So we currently have 2 gas gens, 1 main, 1, basically deep corner on the side of the map that we're currently on. Not the corner we're at, but the opposite corner. I filled a tank into that one. I think Wesky put a tank into main. This is low on gas, though, which is unfortunate. Oh, I see him. Near main, actually. Just want to make sure I'm not about to get yoinked. I screwed up. I threw it when I shouldn't have. I thought that was when he was gonna just go for the lunge. Yeah, but you pop last gen. And luckily, this isn't the match where I have adrenaline. Or should I say adrenaline? Also, guess who did not pay at all attention to where the gates are? Haha. No. Let's see, does he choose to slug or pick? Okay, he's picking. With your boon, I think you actually can get the... It'll be close. It'll be really close, honestly. It's up to you if you want to go for it or split. I think I can make it to the hook in time and at least get the gate halfway, which is the plan. He's on me now. You can go for unhook. I think I should have made that game. I think I should have made that. I don't know about you, but I think I should have made that. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. I think you guys get the 2 out. GG's. Though I do have to know, AK, what I have to know what your thought process was there. Like, no judgment. I've done... God knows I've made my share of decisions in this game. I just have to know what the logic was, because it felt like there was logic. I just couldn't figure it out. And I'm just curious what you were thinking. Ew. Why did you bring a map offering? He wasn't gonna kill you, just knew that? He was going for the attack of Grim? Okay, what he was actually chasing was, earlier was his, obsession because he was friends till the ending with me. That's why he kept coming after me. I really don't think he cared about the stack of Grim at that point, because we still had 3 gens left to do. He was probably surprised that we popped the last couple gens. Now, AK, for future reference, a death is always, if someone hasn't been hooked yet and you're death hook, and no one else is death hook especially, that is probably one of the... From, like, for the team perspective, not even from the individual perspective, from the team's perspective, one of the worst things you can do is give a kill in that situation. Which is, if I'm remembering correctly, is exactly what happened. He just left me on the ground and killed you and then hooked me, right? But yeah, in that sort of situation, it's... No, he hooked first, then came to you. Either way, I really don't think Grim was on his mind at that point, though, is the upshot. I think he would have taken either his Grim stack or the kill, because a kill is infinitely more valuable than even the last stack of Grim. Because you can stealth out the last stack of Grim, but you can't stealth out a team death, you know? Also, I'm realizing I should put on a different build. Honestly, Windows really helped last match. Maybe I'll do that instead of an exhaustion perk. Actually, hold on. What's the... I'll try the new exhaustion perk. 5 moves ahead. I said I wanted to play around with that again. Oh my god, I have not eaten my nuggets. It's not an exhaustion perk? No, I know that. I'm saying instead of an exhaustion perk. Because I switched live out for it. As in, I was happy with the rest of my build, and I'm going to try running it or Windows instead of an exhaustion perk. Oh, you know, it's possible that I did say the word exhaustion when I meant window. Because I was switching out live, so it's possible I misspoke there then. But I know I had just uttered the phrase, and I was gonna switch. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm being gross. An Oni. Blood for the blood god. And he took that personally. Hello. You know what, I'll just do a half one for now and then I'll come back. I think that that's actually better use of, like, time. I'm gonna just start filling this because it's a solo gen. Ooh, Ruin. AK. Why do I see Assault Circle in basement? What did you... What? Guys. Oh, you hee-hee now, but when I stop playing Survivor, you won't be hee-heeing then. You know what, I'm gonna leave this here. You can take it if you need it. I know that both Wesky and I have healing perks, so... Oh, I see you have Plaything as well in play thing, because I can see your Plaything right now. You're running into him, you know that, right? Okay. Well, I don't understand what you're doing, dude. I'm... Okay, and then I missed a skill check. I might... I don't know. This might be it, guys. Okay, I'm gonna stop giving blood. I have to remember that I missed a skill check and I now have to hit a couple greats if I want to be able to get a second heal for myself. Because I'm gonna try to use this for a free heal on myself and be very annoyed when I can't finish the heal. I'll be like, what the fuck? The game's broken. They screwed it up. They screwed up medkit charges, guys. What the fucky wucky? Kick it. Kick it. Yes. Yes. Based. Good find. Good find. Hello, hello again, Moxie. 33 sounds like a playing gamer. I will warn you, I don't know how much more, Survivor I'm gonna be doing. And, if you want to know why, you can ask AK. Okay. Sure. I guess. Awesome. Love that. Anyway, I wonder if the killer's nearby, haha. Well, at least it's the spider one, and not, Tori's. God, Tori's is so bad. He's like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. If I don't move, he won't see me. Oh, hey, I found my totem. It's in Maine. Oh, Pentamento's in play. Oh wait, is that what I'm seeing? I assumed it was my totem, but maybe that's the stack of Penty. I can't wait to run directly into the killer. That's gonna be so funny. Never mind. Nope, this is the Penty, because I saw someone cleanse this earlier. Oh, 7 AK. You're, well, I guess we'll find out if your sacrifice is in vain or not. I don't get this in time. Oh, I forgot to drop my can for him. Oops. I'm gonna drop upstairs main. Main no longer has tiles, pallets. And I disappear like a thief in the night. No, Wesky! Why am I taking the worst possible path? This is the least optimal pathing. Oh wait, you have a gen that's about to pop, Lamau. I'm just gonna forget about Pentimento. I don't care. Or and by Pentimento, I mean, plaything. If I get jumped, I get jumped. If anything, I should just try to help you here, Wesky. Never mind. There's no way he just saw my ass here. Cool guys don't look at terrifying demons behind them. Yes, they do, and they're not there. Oh my god! Oh. Oh, GG's. God, my heart was racing near the... Wait, AK, you have dramaturgy and weaving spiders? Oh, and trying to run in second hook because he had DS, wasn't too worried. Was trying to pallet stun, but didn't get it off. Yeah, I see. Oh, GG's. Hello, Billalord. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Wait, they had an A-Street badge? I didn't even clock that, Wesky. Hell yeah. Base tree. No, I understand, AK. It probably doesn't help that I'm a known, like, weaving web hater. People, you probably don't know this, but people sometimes read as Wesky historically, but not very often anymore, because I think he finally saw the light, which is that it's a dog shit perk. Except when it's used by really obnoxious Swifts, then it's really strong. And there is no in-between. But, I think you're missing that context that perk is not regularly these days, but has historically been used to troll me. So, like... Also, gamer, are you done? Because you are good for more games if you wanted to keep playing. But if you are done, I understand. And GG's all the same. And hey, your sacrifice was not in vain. And Moxie, absolutely. If you want to hop in, then now it's the time. Never said it was dog shit. Well, yeah, but I never said that you said it was dog shit. I don't think I did. I said you realized it was. I'm making that claim because I've stopped hearing you voicing your desire to run it. So I can only, like you said, you're not putting us through all that. That's kind of what I mean, is that if you want to use it well, it's such an annoying fucking perk to use well, but you can use it well, but it requires multiple hoops to be jumped through. So that's what I mean when I say it's dog shit. Like, it's dog shit in 90% of situations where people try to use it. Ooh, got pizza to eat. Well, enjoy your pizza, AK. What kind? Hey, big day win for you. Got win, we will win the league. Big day, big win. Well, congratulations on the big day, big win, Billa Lord. And I hope that it continues onwards and upwards, and that soon you'll be able to tell me that y'all brought it home. God, that's it's such a cute evil little guy. Oh my gosh, remind me what those little guys are called. The only thing that popped in my brain was Pepe, but it's like, no, that is not correct at all. Not even close. Very distinctly different, in fact. You know what? I want to set up Unbreakaboon on somebody else. Ooh, 3 meat. Enjoy. Let's see. Who has maps? You probably have maps. And by maps, I mean party streamers, but not many.
스스로의 규칙을 가진.
You don't have any, right? Oh, you have 9. Awesome.
I remember fog.
Good for you.
Gloomy place, isn't it?
Oh my god. Why did... Ugh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Honest, question. Does plot twist only trigger when you, let me rephrase that. Does the speed bonus from plot twist only trigger when you yourself use plot twist, or will it trigger whenever you're on the ground? Because if it triggers whenever you're on the ground, it might just be worth running plot twist over Unbreakable. Popo! Okay, you know what? Turns out Pepe was actually relatively close. No wonder I defaulted to that in my brain. He's Popo, that's right. I love them too. They are so cute. I love the little evil one. It's like this. Like a little evil kitty cat with its paw and little evil eyebrows. Actually, it's kind of amazing how similar that imagery, because it could be its mustache.
Are there gates in this place too?
I mean... Wake me up and can't wake up. Wake me up and save me. Wake me up. I think it'll be good to have this for the reset, since it's right next to the hook anyway. I mean, just considering it literally makes the heal twice as fast. It's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I was like, do we hear terror radius? Do we hear terror radius? Is it an 80%? It might be an 80%. Or you might just be coming back here to look for the unhooker. power zoomies. He was not expecting the book at tech. Okay. I'm happy with that chase, honestly. It's not something I can often say for clown chases. Ouchie. I don't blame him, though. I also want 11 to shut up sometimes. This is our second clown game of the day, by the way. One more and we switch to killer. Or Minecraft. For those who don't know, I have a 3-clown limit. If I get 3 clowns in a day, I have the option to switch to killer. If I get 3 clowns in a row, I switch games. I turn off DVD for the day. Okay, he's heading towards your guys' side of the map. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say Grapes got me at this point. There's no way he comes back again, right? Okay, I'm like, if he comes back again when he has someone injured, that's crazy. Because he didn't even tunnel the person off hook first time. That's why I would have been surprised. Oh, there he is. He's kicking the gen on the hill next to Hook. Where's he gonna go from there? He's observing, he's observing, he's deciding where he's going, he's deciding where he's going. I almost said gurring. Oh, right, this is my second hook. For some reason, I had in my head that this was my first hook, so there was no trouble trading. I shouldn't have done that. Hang on, Wesky, I'm about to run to you for help as a heads up, since, you know... Oh my god. Thank you. He must have heard. I think what happened was he probably heard the boon. As a heads up, there was a dull totem on the hill with the gen you were working on, Moxie, if it does happen to end up being Noed. Which we'll find out soon enough, I'm sure. Huh. Funny thing that is. Oh my god, wait, he has a Mori? Oh my god, it's literally the one totem I don't know about over here, apparently. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna actually boon this boon, in case someone needs to pick themselves up. Because you're not dead on hook, right, Grape? No, you haven't even been hooked yet. Oh, is it this one here? No. Oh, are you on it? I don't know where the damn... Oh, wait, is it that on main? No. Right? No? Is it? No. No. Oh, yeah, you are hooked on it, huh? Moxie, if you could leave, that would be good. If you're at the gate, you should leave, because I need a second. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, Grape, yeah, I needed to know, yeah. I didn't know that you were hooked on Noed there. Yeah. I have a map, so I was going and checking all the totem locations, because it's easy to find them. Knowing that you were on Noed would have been good. GG's, unfortunate. Hey, you know, a clown's got a clown. Sometimes you just gotta be part of the 80%, and that's okay. If I get 5 clowns in a row, I turn off stream. God, Bella Lord. If it ever somehow got to that situation, straight up, though. What time is it? 6:36. I need to finish my dinner. You know, I'm gonna finish my eating these nuggets, and I'm also going to throw another poll in chat for you guys. Once I'm done being #bad streamer mode. Ah, you're getting hit on hook. Yeah. Yeah, I found all the other totems, so I knew that it was the last totem I had to locate was gonna be Noed, and then I finally got close enough to the hook to reveal that the last totem was next to you. It was definitely an O. It was like, I was full-on man with a plan. I'd booned one of the totems for self-pickups, but yeah. That's the tragedy of getting hooked on Noed, is it's basically... It's technically possible, but it requires significantly more coordination and a lot of
Good to see you're alive.
useful perks. Maybe I'll switch to something else. I swear this always happens. I put on, like, a semi-atypical build, even if it's, like, not even a meme build. Because this isn't a meme build. This is a good build. It's just not, like, super... No, don't take off your, boon, Grape, unless you want to. I'm gonna actually do something entirely different. I'm just gonna, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Except I can't because I don't have, streamers on her. Hold on. I'll just meg it up. Make it up. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh! Oh, yeah, no. Grape, I assumed when you meant hitting on Hook, you meant he was hitting in the end game, but if you did mean in the sense of whenever he hooked someone he hit, yeah, he's a no-scream brigade, which honestly I can understand, because boy howdy, some of those screams are harsh. I think my exact words were, yeah, I sometimes want to tell her to shut up too, clown. In fact, I probably do tell him to shut up sometimes. Oh, right, I was gonna throw a poll up. Okay. Poll is up. Yeah, we'll probably do at least another couple matches of Survivor, regardless of the vote, but I'm definitely starting to, I'm prepared for some variety, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Whether it be a different game or a different game mode. Do you know what I'm not prepared for? The regular game mode, though. I've seen a lot of people saying, oh, if you're tired of people sweating in the blood moon event, go play the normal games. They're nice and chill, but like, I don't wanna. We play the normal games all the time. I want to try the blood gens. Ugh. I wonder when they're gonna do. Actually, did they mention on the dev stream when they were going to do another? Well, basically any of. I didn't even see her for me. Where? Bish, where? I've talked about this before. I think the thing that's like, you know how one of the things I feel is worse about Huntress is how you feel like you're getting hit with volleyball-sized hatchets. Or rather, refrigerator-sized hatchets. I feel like with Nurse, for me, the thing that feels bad about her kit is when it feels like she hits you before her blink even finishes. Ooh, thank you for the heads up about the focus. I'll try to fix that if I can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? Whatever, we'll figure it out later. You know what? I just realized I could totally tab out while I'm filling a blood gen. Okay, we're gonna call this the C's get degrees of being in focus right now. Not perfect, but it's better. Hello, other blood gen. Okay, okay. Okay, I know where 3 of the gas cans are, and they're in decent positions for 2 of the blood gens, which is nice. Possibly 3 if Mean is also a blood gen, but I don't know about that. Wait, what's happening? Why is she, slugging and hit and running? Did she just want everyone injured? I know I should be going for save, but I'm about to pop this Chen. Oh, it is a blood gen in here. That's actually huge. Did she just get lucky and find me? Did she get my art? Did she hear me? Like, what just happened? Am I stupid? Normally I'd say don't answer that, but actually, am I stupid? Did I just miss the most obvious signs of her being right there in my life? Oh, good try, gamer. I think one more. I mean, this should be game, if she wants it to be. Oh, never mind, she's on grape. Nice. I don't know where she is now. That's where she is. How do I have aura on her? Hello. Yeah, this is where 3 of them are. If you didn't know. Like, you probably do, but if you didn't. Classic Meg behavior. Ah, damn it. She actually did that really, really well. GG's. I thought that she was going to drop the blink, but she did end up committing to it. Okay, let's see. Guys, just so you know, the poll is just about over. Currently, there are 2 votes for Minecraft and none for anything else, so make sure you get those votes in quickly if you want to have an opinion on what we're gonna do next. There were a couple times where I couldn't tell if she actually knew where I was, or if she just had, like, the approximate understanding of vaguely where I was, or where some- oh, you know what, let me fix, this. Let me fix my face cam. Let's use high contrast desperate measures. Also, guys, I'm just realized I should probably be spectating y'all to see how the rest of the match is going, but, instead we're doing this. Course correcting, camera correcting, whatever you want to call it. Da-dun! Okay. Okay, final votes are in. 2 for more Survivor, 2 for Minecraft. Okay, so in that case, we'll do a little bit more DBD, but I am not gonna go as long as I would have gone if we'd done Killer. Because I definitely would have had more Killer in me than Survivor. I've probably only got a couple more matches of Survivor in me. So we'll go into, like, I don't know, probably another game or 2. Okay, there's one. Oh my god, look at my points that match. How are they? I guess it was not... Wait, what did I not do? I didn't... You know what? We didn't get much healing off. Oh my god, wait, I got 0... What? Oh my god! Well, that's fucking stupid. Are you kidding me, behavior? You didn't fix this from last year? How did I not clock that until just now? Holy shit! Oh my god! Well, thank you for letting me know on full screen so you guys are missing my crash out. I'm so upset right now. I'm actually annoyed all of a sudden. This was an issue last year where you didn't get any objective points if you were doing the blood generators. Are you actually fucking kidding me? No wonder survivors are scoring so low with blood points across, like, all games in general. Like, there's an entire category that you can't get most of the time. That's so stupid. I can't believe they didn't fix that. That's genuinely tilting. I know it's a stupid thing to be genuinely tilted over. This is tilting. I am actually tilted about that. That's absurd. Oh, hello there, Kid Flash. GG's, gamer. If you arrived and heard me crashing out, believe it or not, it had nothing to do with our match and had everything to do with me realizing that, behavior did not, in fact, make it so that working on the blood gens counts for objective points. So I was... I was big fucking losing it seeing 0 points in the objective category. That was annoying. Oh, GG's. What am I bringing? What are we doing? What are you guys bringing? You have those. What presets do I have? No. Ew. Why do I even have that as a preset? You don't even work anymore. That's the last time I ran this build. You know what? We're just gonna be boring, old, predictable. Same build I have on, like, every other character right now, minus Lithe. Fuck Lithe. Balanced. I'm gonna regret it, but it's okay. Log JK, hope is dope. Locking in, we're good. I still don't know how the new event works, TBH. So, long story short, There are still 8 generators on the map, but 3 of them are regular gens, 5 of them are blood gens. So no matter what, at least 1 regular gen has to be completed, and at least 2 blood gens have to be completed. Normal gens take the same amount of time as usual. Blood gens basically require survivors to ferry the canisters, those yellow canisters they have. By the way, if you ever see a survivor drop those, I highly recommend kicking them. They get you like 500 to 1,000 blood points, depending on whether you have the offering or not. So, major potential stonks there. A lot of killers don't know about it. A lot of survivors also don't know about it. But, yeah, killers can make massive blood point gains by kicking gas cans. And this is what they look like. If survivors run while they have a gas can, then the blood will slowly leak. And it takes about 2.5... Why are you on my ship? It takes about 2.5 cans to, hashtag wreck you. What's the hex? Okay, it's a shaman build. It's Thrill, Face the Darkness, and then 2 other perks. Grape, if you find any hex totems, you should probably, boon them once Thrill is gone. What does Hivemind do? God, I don't know what Hex Hivemind does. Oh, I think I just found another Hex in the tile I'm in right now. Uh-oh. No, it's just it's a normal totem. It's not even a Hex. Oh, right, he's in power. I've mentioned this before. This is one of those things I really don't like about New Myers, is the fact that you literally just can't tell when he's in tier 3 anymore. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Oh, okay, Thrill is gone, thank God. That's what I was, like, waiting to see, was which Hex Totem it was that I had already gotten rid of. Oh, Ruin. Hi. Okay, so we've got, Ruin. Whatever Hex Hivemind is. Face the Darkness and Thrill. Oh, that's the whole build. Nice, we got the whole build. That means no Pentimento to worry about, hell yeah. So Ruin should be the last Hex still up. And actually, no, I don't see it. I see another dull. I found the 2 dulls. There's one dull tractor and one in the tile behind the gas where you healed me. Great. So the 5th totem is probably main side, since all of the others are basically shack side. Here, I'll leave you guys to finish this. I'm gonna go get that Ruin, because I know exactly where it is. Except not literally, but, like, metaphorically. It's, oh my god, I just realized it's probably a corn one. I unfortunately am corn blind when it comes to spotting totems. Never mind, I found it. I'm a genius. Uh-oh, is Wesky in trouble? Uh-oh. I'm glad I don't see... Where are you, Moxie? Uh-oh. Yeah, Wesky, you gotta book it because he's probably gonna farm power off of me immediately. Oh my god, that's a barrel! Oh wait, we still have 4 gens left? Dang, that ruin actually wrecked our shit, huh? I assume that's what happened. Oh my god, now I'm getting mad. Hello? Where's my ping and... Oh my god. He's right behind us, you know, right? Like, he's coming. He's here. Nice job. Do you want the heal? Okay. Where is this? Maybe I'll go down if I need to. No, Wesky! Oh wait, it's not ruined that's up. Wait, what totem is still up? Is it Face the Darkness? No, because no one's been screaming. Oh my god, I'm getting item teched. Oh my god, and then I got stuck on nothing. Guys, this might be my last Survivor game. I hate to say it. Oh my god, wait, you have Diaz. That's so funny. Okay. Nice. That's what you have to do, by the way, if you are in a slugging for the 4K and you don't want to just give up. You guys just have to immediately split directions unless someone can take a hit with, like, made for this or we're gonna live forever. Other than that, exactly what we did. Oh. Don't suppose we have an offering, haha. Maybe I'll be the hashtag entity's favorite. You never know. I don't know where it spawns at Cow Tree. Oh, Mama Marcus, look away. Oh, I'm trying to... Sorry, Mother. There you go. You're free. Oh, wait. Did I... Right, I did do a poll. Okay. Guys, I think I'm just gonna call it here. I think... Our first... It was a fun match. Fun matches today, genuinely. I had a good time. Yesterday and today. And honestly, if, Alright, what do you do? Hold on. Oh my god! Okay, that's what that does. The first time a survivor's hooked, the auras of generators show progress. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. That's kind of... I'm surprised I don't see people run this more. This is kind of nutty, isn't it? I guess it's really only relevant if you expect to make it to endgame, but... Or, like, endgame adjacent, you know? Interesting. Oh, but GG's, guys. Great DS, Moxie. Great DS into pickup. I'm actually so shocked that neither you nor I wound up going down there after the pickup. Great play. Oh, what? Sorry, excuse me. And Wesky, when you say insta-charging power, do you mean, like, going from tier 2 to tier 3, or, like, using his attack in tier 3? Ooh, House Flipper is free on Steam. Good to know. Thank you, Grape. That's a game I've heard good things about. Or a little tick that apparently can insta-charge power. Yeah, the annoying thing about that is, like, I don't know. There are several things that I have massive issues with Myers' new kit, and it's really unfortunate that they lost the license right after they made major changes. Because number one, the fact that there's no visual indicator of whether you're still in tier 3 or not is really, 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 really annoying. I don't know why they didn't... If they didn't want to use the exposed status effect, which fine, they need to give some sort of visual indication. It's... I'd say, like, half the time, I don't know when they're in tier 3 or not, and it's, like, for example, when I got that one unhook, I think I unhooked you, Grape, I can't remember for sure, though, but when I got that unhook, I thought he was out of tier 3. So when he suddenly left tier 3 while looking at me, I was shooketh. And one could argue, and I would accept the argument, that it's a skill issue, because, yeah, I should be able to keep track of whether an audio cue has played or not. But if I can't keep track of it, I know for hell's sure, probably about half the player base also can't do that. Because I might have a goldfish brain, but I play this game a lot, so... I should be able to keep track of that. Yeah, for you, it took a solid second. For that guy, it took a millisecond. You know what, Wesky? It probably doesn't help that, Grape, you're saying you were getting hit through pallets. I don't remember if I actually checked ping that match or not, but if there was a ping diff, it could be that thing where on your end the charge is starting, and he's already completed the second of charge on his end. It's kind of what I talked about with the nurse thing, how that, like, kind of frustrates me a lot of the time, where nurses who swing before their blink finishes on your screen, it's just... It feels uncounterable. In a way that normal nurse can feel like, but at least it feels like it's skill-based. With this, it literally just feels like... I don't even know how to put it. It's just... Getting hit while the nurse is still mid-blink animation actually just aggravates me. It's one of the very rare thing about Nurse's kit that doesn't... Because going against a good nurse is demoralizing, but it doesn't make me feel bad, I think is the best way to put it. Like, the couple times we've queued against Corvo, I'm like, well, This match was over before it begun, but that's it, you know? When you have someone who's able, whether via ping or just via, I don't know how the game works well enough to guess, it's just like, there's no interaction. You are literally a sitting duck, a non-moving target for the killer to kill. And, like I said, it's the fact that it happens mid-animation. Anyway, we are going to switch over to Minecraft now, because that was a good LG in the sense that I think if we have a bad, like, that wasn't a bad match, that was a fine match. But if we have a bad match, I feel like I would end on a sour note. But I'm happy with how today went. It was fun. Don't get me wrong, even considering we had 2 clowns. One of the clowns was the 80%, the other was the 20%. One could make an argument it should be 50-50 clown. You know what time it is. Mine time. Come help me figure out how to play this game after not playing for 10 years. Okay. Oh, I didn't update the game category. Minecraft. Okay. If we did another one, a clown would appear. Wesky, you're not wrong. The number of times, guys, that I've said this is gonna be LG, and then I've decided to do one more, and we've gotten a fucking clown, is actually astronomical. I'm sure it doesn't happen with him any more than it happens with any other killer, but boy howdy, does the game feel like it's sending me a message. I think I'll do a paid server. I feel like a paid server would deter bad actors. So, if you mean for Minecraft, if I were to do a server, it would be more likely to be a modded server. Something like a Sky Factory or a Stone Block or something like that. Not 100%, but it would be more likely to be that, because part of it is really just that when it comes to exploring vanilla Minecraft, I kind of just like being able to do it in my own world where everything is back where I put it. If anything, what I might end up doing is actually pulling Mama Marcus into this world if I can get her into Minecraft when she gets back up from Florida. So who knows, maybe I can get her to play. We'll see. I think it's like 50-50. She seems interested in the game. It's just a matter of if she gets overwhelmed by the controls. When it comes to a paid server, I don't think I would feel comfortable. Like, I assume that by that you mean like people would pay to be on the server. But probably what I would do is do an application process, straight up. I would have people apply and yeah, that's what it would be. And they'd have to basically quote unquote sign rules and code of conduct, which is going to be very basic shit, like just don't it's literally just going to be the Minecraft equivalent of my DBD rules. Just don't be a dick. If you're not buddies with someone, don't go screwing with their stuff, and even if you are buddies with someone, don't go screwing with their stuff unless you think they'd be fine with it, that sort of thing. Hello, kitty. Also, you guys can't hear me saying, or don't know why I'm saying hello, kitty. It's because there's a kitty. But yeah, I would wind up doing a, application process, which is also what I'll end up doing if I ever do, my Danganronpa tabletop campaign, which I am. The thing is, if I do that, I'm gonna do it right, which means I would need probably about 6 months of prep before I actually do that. Because, for those who don't know, by the way, when I was in college, I homebrewed a Danganronpa-based tabletop system, like D&D, Pathfinder, but like, it was a mix of full homebrew and also pulling from other people's own homebrews that they've made, kind of a combination. And it was a campaign I was planning on running for my buddies in college, but it didn't end up working out. So I might wind up doing that at some point as like a big official stream thing, where we would like once a week do a new episode. aka new session. But like I said, if I was gonna do it, I would do it right. I would want to get the sprites, all that sort of stuff. I also have to dig out my old notes that have all my sketches for how the different characters look. Actually, I have to find my tablet. Actually, what's the go-to art program these days? I just realized I've got no idea. Because most of my art was done on a Mac, so I couldn't use, everybody's favorite, which I can't actually remember the name of off the top of my head now. I would use Fire Alpaca, which was basically a clone of the OG. I'm sorry, I just have to Google this real quick. I'm so curious. Also, I just realized I still have Q, in chat. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Let's see. It would be you or someone pays a Realm subscription. We can invite people, though I don't know how much it is on Java. Yeah. Though honestly, it's like I could do Realms, but I also might end up just doing like a server hosting. I don't know, because the thing is, like, sorry. I'm so sorry. I just need to know. My brain is breaking. I don't think it's metabang. Like, was it? No, it's not. It's not. Okay. I'm so frustrated that I can't remember what the name of that program was. Back when I was a young lass, aka a teenager, there was one art program that like every amateur artist used. And it was PC only. And I obviously couldn't have it because I didn't have a PC at the time. So I first tried using Photoshop, and I just did not like that because it didn't have the tools that I wanted. And I wound up then trying Krita and Fire Alpaca and stuck with Fire Alpaca. But I can't remember what the OG, like, really good one was. Maybe it was Metabang, but I don't think it was. Paint Tool Sai! That's what it was! Paint Tool Sai. Okay. Ah. I was gonna go crazy if I couldn't remember that. I am so sorry. That is super off topic, but I now realize I could totally actually get that now that I have a good PC. I wonder if my art tablet still works. I wonder if they still have the drivers for it. It's kind of old. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. Could probably make it in Claude code. Let me look that up. And I'll just keep that open another tab for future reference. I don't know what that is, though. But I will save that in another tab for future reference. So thank you. There we go. I would apply for the DR tabletop. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'd have to decide on, though. Like, for example, I'd have to decide, and this is more of a general thing than specific. I'd have to decide on if I wanted to keep the same, like, cast, if I wanted to maybe change some things around, because I think I started designing it before V3 came out. I think it was around the time, actually, I think it was around the time the anime came out. I think that's what led me to get back into Danganronpa at the time. Also, hello! For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the wonderful Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. Happy Christmas Eve. Or Christmas Eve. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, wait. There's a joke there. Sorry, Mother. Happy Easter Eve. Though I want you to know I'm now suddenly having fun. Anyone who's seen the new Knives Out movie, Wake Up Dead Man, there's a moment where the main character gets jump scared by Martha. I see you've met Martha. And then, surprise, he has, even though he didn't know it. And he goes, Jesus Christ. And then at the end he goes, and sorry for saying Jesus. Anyway, though, Mom, I will say, Moxie was here before and, brought the 3 days Robin Light in the bottom of a dumpster, which got me wondering. I wonder what the Canadian megachurch is gonna do for their, social media adaptation of the resurrection of Jesus Christ this year. Oh, right. I was just thinking, now, what was I doing? And what I was doing was getting myself the F home so I could put my stuff away. I literally said, okay, I'm finally in a position where when I log back in, I won't be super confused about what was going on. And hey, turns out, I was... We're fine. I don't even know how to tell you what I almost just did. I don't even know how I did that. How did I almost do that? I think my mouse, like, cord must have been in a weird place. Because I went to move my mouse, and all of a sudden my chicken nuggets started moving off my plate. And I almost just got a bunch of ketchup on. Well, look, notice the one nugget is, like, directly face planted into ketchup. That's because it was moved by the mouse cord, I think, and it just almost sent all the ketchup onto my placemat mouse pad. That one. It would have been fine, it just would have been annoying. Also, let me fix my hair. And gamers, if you, first of all, I should probably say, if y'all are heading out, you probably did already head out if you were going to, but if you're heading out, because Minecraft is not up your alley, just know that I appreciate you spending any of your Saturdays here. Again, guys, I'm really sorry I was late today. I did not think I thought if I was gonna be late, it would be like 1:30 at the latest. I was not expecting the traffic that I encountered. It was the Spanish Inquisition. The unexpected. But thank you guys for hanging out. As a reminder, as it says in the stream title, tomorrow we're gonna be taking off. Oop. Oh my god, I'm like, why is my DPI so funky? It's because it's on the wrong DPI. Speaking of which, my volume's wrong. You know, the last minute Easter people. Oh yeah, I definitely felt bad contributing to it, but it wasn't even an Easter thing so much as it's actually for my niece's birthday. For those who don't know, when I talk about my niece, it's technically my cousin's daughter, but that's just, our family is that sort of family where everyone's nieces, nephews, uncles, aunts, that sort of thing. But it was her birthday. And I had been planning on running to Target to grab her, like, a giant Squishmallow. And honestly, this week has been, hopefully, the end of a kind of funky couple of months. Without getting too into it, sometimes I go a little crazy when I'm by myself, let's put it that way. And sometimes just gotta keep on keeping on and fake it till you make it. One way and the other. Okay. Let's put the Nautilus shells away, because they have their own storage space, right? Yes. Okay. Is there anything... Can you, like, smelt down cold armor? Can you uncraft? Is there an uncrafting machine in this game yet? Which I mostly say as a joke, but actually, if there is, that would be huge. It'd be a Mazengallen. Are you gravel? No, you're sand? Wait, I have a sand chest? Then why do I have all this sand in here? Where are my chests? Did I put them in somewhere? How do you make signs? Or not signs, Oh, you need leather. Guys, I might need to make a trip to the Mushroom Island. I'd kill a bunch of cows, unfortunately, because my leather stonks are not great. Ever since I moved away from where I had all the cows. I know there's a faster way to do this, which actually I'm just going to do it the faster way. Let's clear one extra spot of my inventory. Okay, there we go. Sandstone goes here. Gravel goes here, but first I grab these back. Okay, that's sorted. Oh my gosh, my eyes are suddenly tearing up again.
Why does this happen to me? Why do bad things happen to good people?
Oh wow, perfect 64. Oh, smelting it turns it into nuggets. Got it. Okay, yeah, that's probably not worth then. Hey, yo, apparently I made item frames. Love it. Love that for me. Wait, when did I do this? Or maybe I found them. I feel like this is worth. Like, am I gonna pay attention to it and actually recognize it? Absolutely not, but I can try. Actually, I think this is cobble alternatives. Okay. Where are those barrels I just grabbed? Here these are. So I was just thinking to myself, I could just use barrels or chests as some easy storage. Okay, you know what? Let's put a set of chests above these. The one below can be for the armor and tools, and maybe the one above for Nautilus stuff. I think that's a good way to do it. I'll just put these barrels, maybe. Oh no, what do I want them for? Put one here, so that I just have it on hand for storing stuff here in case I don't want to have to run all around Jabib. I can open this still, right? Okay. Like, I think that's the big point of barrels, is that you can just kind of open them whenever, however. Oh, you know what? That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna use the, one of these as a suspicious stew holder. Where do I want that to be is the question. What are you? You're the smoker. This is where the suspicious stew supplies will go. Thought I had more. Maybe they're in the boat still. Maybe they're in the boat stew. Wait, why are these... What? Is it loaded? Is that why? Weird. Curious. I don't know how crossbows work in this game, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Not actually. But like in a joking way. Hmm. No! I love that you're able to do this now, by the way. Just, like, actually put chests next to each other in a row. It's so lovely. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Okay, okay. No, my kitty! Hi, kitty. Do I have another barrel, or did I use them both? I used them both. If you don't see what I'm doing, I'm just, I'm gonna put all, like, potential stuff in here, and then any completed foods can go in here. This way I can smelt more potatoes, honestly. Okay. Let me put this stuff away now. This is my I'm just dropping stuff off chest, so put most of my torches in here. I'll keep a stack. Keep one of my pickaxes. Yeah, I'll keep all my important stuff. I might need a bed, honestly. Drop this off. You know, I always put my bow away in moments like these, and then I always regret it because I just keep getting jumped by that one group of evil guys. You know who I'm talking about? Those dudes who have jumped me like 3 times. And who I fought twice, as you can see, based off my bad omen jujus. Oh, right! I totally forgot banner, because I have a banner there, but you can make banners, too. And don't they show up on your map? What is this? A flower charge bat. Oh, you can put it on the banner, I bet. Got it, got it. Interesting. I wish there was a way to, like, just quickly right-click and send it into the inventory up here. I do find myself sometimes wishing for slightly more hotkey options. And it's interesting because I know that there are some programmable ones that I don't even know about. Like, I guess there's a way of quick looting a chest by, like... It's like you click it, you double-click it, you... It's weird. It's something like... Yeah, okay. It's like this. Or... So I think if, like, let's say all this stuff is like this. I'm pretty sure that if I go like this, I can do... Click, click, hotkey. Yeah, okay. If you guys don't know, this is apparently a thing you're able to do. Like, let's say you're looting a chest, and you want to grab all the iron at once. You can double-click one of them, hit any of your hotkey numbers, so I'm gonna hit 2, then click again, then click 2 again, and it goes into your inventory. So it automatically collects everything, and then zooms it into the inventory slot. This is not easy for me, because I very, very, very rarely use the numbers. I just scroll wheel. Like a noob. Well, hello, Incorpsed. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Would I rather be invincible with a normal lifespan or immortal but constantly have a tummy ache? 100% normal lifespan with, no stomach ache. As someone who has a normal lifespan and chronic migraines, no. That sounds misery. And yeah, it's something that I saw in, as I've been watching my various videos as I've been getting back into Minecraft, trying to figure some stuff out. That's one of those, like, very niche things that I came across that is pretty interesting, and I think if I use the hotkeys more, I'd use that more. I'd, like, try to build that muscle memory, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's like choosing infinite torture. Yeah, I mean, like I said, even just a normal lifespan with a constant tummy ache would be like, ugh. I mean, gosh, like, if you were to ask me would I choose immortality, period, like, if it was a one-option sort of thing, like, you sign up now and you no takes-backs, I'd probably say no from a no-take-back perspective as well, so. Add in the stomach and it's like, ooh. See, I need to break these guys. Let's put this away. Also, if anyone missed it, we have a return from a relatively long, adventure into the world. And we are now unpacking our stuff. If we can remember which chest to open. Okay, why don't I just do some, potatoes since I have so many. Actually, I forget. Can they go in the smoker? I don't think so. I think that's just for meat, right? No, you can do potatoes in here. I forgot. Nice. Ooh, bottle of enchanting and a bowl. Probably from some suspicious stew I ate. Fun fact, when I first saw the suspicious stew, I immediately went, I don't know what's suspicious about it, but I ain't touching that. Turned out I totally could have drank it. No problem. As I since learned. Okay. Eat a bite of nugget. Sorry. I'm sorry if you can hear me chewing. You go here. You go here. Where do I put the prismarine? I feel like that needs its own spot. You know what? I'll actually keep 2 sea lanterns on me. Okay. As you can see, we have our bundle. And then we have other bundles. Oh, nice, I have the correct thing open. Dirt. Oh right, the mossy I have over here, don't I? I mean over here. Yes, here we go. You're mossy, right? Yes. Make sure you aren't tough. The mossy and the tough look very similar in their pixel art forms. Okay. Another lodestone. We got the magma charges, or fire charges rather. Go over here. Oh. You go here. Oh, right, I forgot I had a wait, what did I must have gotten that in a chest, right? Forgot I had one of those. Fun. Oh, I got all the coastal trims. I can get myself absolutely dripped out. Like I'm from the coast. Coast to coast. Oh, wait, is that a different color? Oh my god, I almost just drooled. Yikes. Oh, it's becoming dark. Is that a different color prismarine, or am I just crazy? Kitty. You killed a rabbit! Murderer! Oh my gosh, okay. Food consumed. Okay. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Mainly. Because I want... Also, fun fact, if you didn't know, you can just do this to get extra spaces in your inventory for all intents and purposes. You can do even more if you have a crafting window available. Okay. Let's eat. The brown bags. Let's eat. The red bags. Let's eat the pink bags. Let's eat the white bags, black bag, blue bag, white bag, and then we have a couple green bags back on the ship, I remember. Okay. Let me refill my water. Also, how have these not grown once? I feel like I've done something wrong. Do they have to have dirt next to them? Is that what it is? Maybe they need dirt to fall on, not sand. I thought it was any block, but maybe it's specifically dirt, and I'm just being a silly little goober. I'm just curious now. Okay. They spontaneously grow, then we probably know. I can make a rhyme anytime. Things I don't need can go in here. Just carry 2 chests. Probably won't need the bucket while I'm in camp. Famous last words. Oh my god, you sound like Ellie. This cat. I should name this cat Ellie, but then if anything happened to the cat, it would actually, like, destroy me IRL. Not really, but more than I would like it to, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Because I am. Nuts. Oh, here are all my other suspicious stews. I knew they existed. Okay, gunpowder. You are not gunpowder. You are where the rabbit's foot goes, horrifyingly enough. I don't know if I have a spot for TNT specifically yet. I thought I... Oh, wait. You can go with that one. Put all the armors in the top one. I think that's the play. So first we put the copper. Then we'll put the iron. Actually, it's gold next, right? Actually, what's stronger? 7, 5... Oh, interesting. The gold armor is stronger than the iron armor. Does it break faster, though? I wonder. It's kind of funny how you have the most gold horse and the least, gold nautilus. It works well, funny enough. Actually, we have no, never mind. We do have iron. Okay. We're almost done with the first part. The second part should be quicker because now we're actually in the swing of things, which sometimes is really the biggest issue. Also, fun fact, my cat murdered a phantom. Not like on screen, but in the sense that they can bring you things when you wake up the next morning. Yeah, mine brought me a phantom membrane. So my cat's kind of a badass, turns out. Who knew? Also, one other thing I've noticed since getting back to this game, you don't get stuck on anvils like you used to, which is beautiful. It used to be very stuttery when you would walk up against an anvil in a way that I can't really explain. Actually, I can explain it. You know how it feels when you're running alongside a survivor after you guys have, like, unhooked out of basements, say, and you get stuck in each other's hitboxes? That's what it would feel like previously. Actually, just gonna do this. We're soaring, flying. Look, guys, it is my boat graveyard that I made. Because now they can retire in peace. I told them that, oh no! That they deserve to be able to retire, after I abandoned them wherever I abandoned them. I just collected those from, like, the edge of the island. Let me out. Goodbye, last potato. Okay. And then guys, let's see. I think I'll let you guys decide. Do you want to do more archaeology? Because I was looking into that. Because I had an absolute blast with that, honestly. It made for a good yap session if we want to talk about things like balancing or anything DBD related. Well, hello, Sarah. How goes? I hope you had a good day. I want the ooky spooky ghost hunting. Hello. Right, these guys are getting composted. Actually, I should just build a dropper. Hopper, I mean. Oh, nice. Easy. I don't even need this much. Phasmo sesh was good, but the day was bad overall. I'm sorry to hear that. I assume, yeah, if obviously if you want to share, feel free to, but based off the phrasing, it sounds like it's more of a moving on to bigger and better vibe. So I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad the Phasmo session was fun. Minecraft is good. We actually just started getting into it. We did a good bit of DBD today, actually. I did not get quite as tilted as I did the other day, where I was like, you know what, this is just not a good DBD day. Though I will say, I did low-key have a crash out at one point when I realized that, unlike, well, actually, much like last year, behavior didn't make it so that the, blood gens count as objective points. And I got so pissed when I suddenly got to endgame screen and saw 0 objective points. I'm like, really? You guys didn't fix this after last year? It actually rustled my jimmies, I can't lie. I was genuinely annoyed over that. It was one of those, like, you guys had enough time to, how did you miss this? Ooh, sorry, I had a little bit of a tickle in my throat all of a sudden. Haven't noticed it yourself? Yeah, I didn't consciously notice it either until, like I said, today. And when I noticed, I was just like, so... You gotta be kidding me, sort of, about it. But you know... I was gonna say it could be worse, but genuinely it is one of those things that's like, seriously... Ooh, question. Wait, did they make it so that hoppers can, turn or no? Can they only... Okay, yeah, no, they only go straight down. That's what I thought. Is there any sort of pipe system that exists within this where you could, like, angle things? Or is it basically, you gotta just do straight up and down? Don't meow at me. Are you on my head? What did you kill last night? I don't see anything. Do you not have a victim? I don't think I had a victim. Meow. Hello, kitty. Meow. I have to break this habit. I like... It's not that I literally can't help myself. But it's closer than it should be. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I grab these. Hold on, where are my chests? I think I still have chests somewhere, right? Or did I actually use them all now? Ah, here they are, okay. There we go. Oops. Nice. Hey, why is there a... Oh, I can have 2 going! Hell yeah, I kind of forgot about that. It doesn't really matter, I guess, but... I'm just trying to remember things. Okay, I'll just put that there for now. What else can I use the hoppers for? What else do I need to automate? Nothing right now. Okay, so you go in here. I'll put this bone meal in here, actually. I think I just heard myself walk on sand and it terrified me. I'll put the hoppers in here. Maybe with this. Okay. Now, what time is it? Do I have my bed? I do. Okay. I forgot what I was about to do for a second. But this is what we're doing. This is where we're going. I don't know where you're going, but you got room for one more troubled soul. I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think I'm coming home. And I said I'll check in tomorrow if I don't wake up dead. This is the road to ruin, and we're starting at the end. Say yeah, yeah, let's be alone together. Yeah, we can be young forever. Yeah, screaming from the top of my lungs. Say yeah, yeah, let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. We'll stay young, 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 young. Whoa. Where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. Maybe he won't find out what I know. You were the last good thing about this part of town. Is it about to start raining in game? Okay, what are you? I found you. I didn't find you. Do I have my chests on me still? Of course you don't, Marcus. Do you have a place for completed treasure maps yet? Let's see, is this one completed or... Oh, but these are the same. But undiscovered treasure maps in here. These two are identical, I believe. Okay, found this one. Wait. Just feel like I've seen this one before. It's not this. Just same as this. So was it this one? No, okay. Maybe I saw it somewhere else, like... Oh wait, those two were the found ones, weren't they? Found. Not found. Almost found, though. How did I not find that one? Found. 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 Oh wait, it's not this, is it? Hold on. No, because it was on the other side of the map. Okay. Found ones can go... Oh, that might be what these guys are. Hold on. Is it what... Are these found? Ah, nice. I did have a found treasure map already. Good. Actually, can move these into here. That I said was going to be the tool and armor one. Okay. Grab this. Lure 3, mending, unbreaking. Actually, where's my good bow? Put these guys in here for now. I said bow instead of a fishing rod. Okay. Gravel goes in here. Wooden stone. Okay, that's a sentence, Marcus. Uh-huh. Stone and goes here. Let's put the 3-minute ones in here and extend it with a... Ah! Accidentally shoots an arrow, accidentally shoots an arrow. This is why I have infinity, haha. We do that. Oh, you know what? Doesn't one of the villagers trade for flint? What else is flint even used in? I actually don't know. I feel like the main thing I know about is, well, it being used in, arrows. There we go. Where are the other Nautilus shells? I know I have one somewhere. Here it is. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the flowers in... Maybe I shouldn't have put the treasure chests in here. Trying to decide if I want to put the flowers in a different chest compared to all of this stuff. That's the main reason I'm hesitating. Oh my god, also guys, I learned. Remember when I was trying to figure out why these flowering azaleas weren't growing? Apparently you have to use bone meal or they just don't grow. Yeah, the more you know. So yeah, that was the answer, it turns out. Why did it get so quiet all of a sudden? Game, don't go quiet on me. Okay. Put the dyes in. Actually, maybe the dyes should go last. Let's just do the flowers first. Since those are what I'll probably be spam clicking in here anyway. Dyes down here. Oh, hey, more Nautilus shells. Nice. Is it becoming night? Oh my god, it's really becoming night. Come on, kitty. Honk shoe. Aw, baby. I see you killed a chicken. Fair enough. Fair enough, my little murderer. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do real quick, actually? I'm not gonna chop most of these down, but I am gonna chop a couple down because I want to plant the saplings that I have in my inventory right now. Because I'd like to get some more of the saplings that I have. Oh, hi, kitty. I'm honestly kind of surprised that Ellie and Meg have, like, not heard me talking to this Minecraft cat and been like, Mom, what cat are you cheating on us with? Also, I feel like I'm going crazy, but it feels like ever since I commented on the fact that most of my acacia trees don't grow tall enough to where I have to build up to break the highest block, it feels like they've been growing extra high ever since. Much like DBD, it feels like the Minecraft gods are listening to me, and I don't know how I feel about that. I suppose concerned is one way of that I feel, potentially. Meow. Oh my god! Foxy! Thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really do appreciate it. Oh my gosh, that, that one got me in Minecraft in a way that it really hasn't gotten me yet. Like, I've had that instinct-triggered alarm clock style. That was the first time I really went, wait, where the fuck is the skill check? I genuinely had a brief moment of where's the skill check gonna be? Oh, I've Pavlovian conditioned myself. I don't know if this is a good thing or a horrible thing. You know what I compare it to, Sarah? I compare it to Among Us players who, have that same reaction whenever they hear the buzzer noise, or the button noise, the meeting button noise, you know? Or even, like, the it's... There's a couple... Well, mainly, one, Among Us streamer who sometimes his friends will put that on a soundboard, and just... You can just tell that everyone in the lobby who's been playing it for, like, 5 years at this point, just all of them have a... They go quiet. They go quiet, and, you know, it's... We're all just animals. We are all just making our mouths water when we hear the bell, just like Pavlov's dog. We hear skill check noise, we wait for skill check. But you know what? There are worse things to be conditioned to. Many of them, I'm sure, actually. As I'm saying that, I'm thinking of several, and yeah, there are a lot of ways that, there are worse things to be conditioned to than DVD is what I'm trying to get at. You know, maybe I'll just climb up in this tree and take everything out the old-fashioned way. From the top down. God, there was one mod in this game that I played at one point. I think it was an old Feed the Beast mod pack, actually. And basically, there was this type of tree that spawned in that mod pack that was, I can't remember the exact details, but it was like a special type of tree. Where if you found it, it could sometimes have, I think, like, cobwebs or something at the base of it. And if it did, then you knew there would be a spawner in it, but also, like, a chest underneath, or something underneath. Or maybe it was, like, a whole dungeon underneath. I don't recall off the top of my head. Anyway, I don't know what made me think of that other than just crawling up into that tree and thinking that I saw a spider web for a half second. Okay. Also, you know what? I'm trying to decide if I want to just make an executive decision or if I want you guys to vote on what we're gonna do, because I do have an idea of what I would choose to do today. But I also don't think it's necessarily a blast and a half to be a viewer / listener of, unless we've got some sort of topic of conversation going. And what I'm talking about right now is the trail ruins, which I've done a little bit of looking into. One could even say digging into. Ha ha ha. For those who don't know, the trail ruins are basically archaeology in Minecraft. Hence the digging pun. But it basically is very, well, archaeology coded. We're just kind of sitting there and brushing away at suspicious gravel and sand. I found it incredibly calming and enjoyable when we were doing that last night at one of the water monuments. And I would like to be able to do it above ground and not have to worry about, you know, drowning and underwater lighting and all that stuff. But, well, like I said, I don't want it to be a slog. So what I think I'm going to do is after I chop down these trees, I need to refill my water. So I'm not going to do, like, an actual break, but I am going to run up and do that. I won't put up my BRB screen or anything. I might run a quick ad, though. But I think that might be the play. And I don't know, does anyone have any suggestions that they'd like to see on the poll to be able to vote for? Because currently the things I'm thinking about throwing on are doing a nether run to get more blaze rods for potions, slash possibly eventually finding the end portal. Obviously the excavating. Oh, we could do another trek to the mushroom island that we found to get some more leather. We could go to the new mushroom island that we spotted from a distance last night. That would make our third one that we found on this world seed. So yeah, those are 3 options. I do still wish there was some kind of enchantment or potion or something that would make it so that you could have, like, greater reach when picking up items. It'd be so handy. Boop. Okay. These are the ones I wanted to grow, right? I feel like there's got to be a... Okay, maybe not. I was gonna say I think there has to be a wood block in here, but now they're starting to clear. So I think it was just the ones that I already got. Yeah, they are. Okay. Nice. These guys are good. I think these guys are all clearing out. I love the little leaf effects that they added that just slowly fall to the ground. Though sometimes when I catch a glimpse of them, I think that it's a stick or something falling, and then I'm a little disappointed when I find nothing. Okay, and I'm just gonna do a little corner of these guys. Because I don't want them to interfere with the, those trees. Because I want to make sure to be able to get, like, maximum saplings from them. So I want their leaves to be the biggest. I should probably do more oak so I can get some, more apples as well. But that's not super important right now. Because this is good. Good collection of wood. Got ourselves some more sticks. Hell, we could compost. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should compost some of these acacia saplings, huh? Since I have so many of them. And technically, I could use them to get more by just bone mealing acacia trees. Okay. I'm done being greedy. I can let the rest fall to the ground. Hey, kitty. Just put the nautilus shells here. Wait, what else do I have? Wait, where's my kitty? Oh, there you are, kitty. I don't want to leave you. It is nighttime! There we go. Come on, kitty. Okay, Good kitty. Did you bring me anything? A dead chicken today? These guys go here. I'll put an extra bookshelf in here. We've got... Almost done. In the final stretch. This is, I think, my last thing that I have to unpack, actually. Oh, here's more TNT. Okay. Just wondering where that was. I'm pretty sure I had more, but it's good to be correct. bread. Wait. Oh, right, I forgot. Originally, my pink bundle was my bundle, but I changed that. I forgot about that. Okay. Maybe I should just start putting the meat in here since I'll have to cook it eventually anyway. Yeah, I guess I can just split the, location of them. I'll put the egg in here, because why not? The wood goes in here. Oh my god, we're actually almost done. We're actually almost done. Look at all this wood. Love to see it. It's beautiful. I get a stack for myself. Also love to see that. We have this. This is the setup here. These guys are done. We'll put the 3-minute one in now for future reference. Put these guys in here. Fire charges and gunpowder go over here. And we are officially packed away. We did it. We came back from a very long haul trip. And we are good. Hold on. Oh, hey. That was fast. Well, that was easy. Yeah, it's not even one of the massive tigers. Again, this is, it's here, so I'm gonna chop it down. Also, just, again, get the leaves out of the way. Hey, I think I got one. Nice. Okay, that's what I needed. Basically, as long as you get at least 1 sapling per tree, you're fine. You want 2, though. Because obviously, if you get 2 saplings from a tree, it turns it into a hydra. Take off 1 head, plant 2 in its place. Or whatever metaphor you want to use. Ah, I got 3, so... Oh, actually, more than 3. Okay, now I can just start doing this now. I said now twice, but that's okay. Nice. Oh, I think there's another one up there. No, that's just a leaf. But not like a leaf block. You won't believe what it is! Ha 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 ha! Okay. If you want to know whether I regretted saying that, the answer is sort of. Like, yes, but no. No, but yes. I did, but I didn't. Oh, wait, does a jungle tree need more than 1 dirt? Is that what it is? I don't think so, right? I think it just needs the 1. Okay. Now we put the wood away. We make sure we have everything that we'll need for whatever. Actually, duh, I don't know what journey we're going on yet. Okay, you know what? Let me get that poll together. What should we do? Nether, or let's do Blaze, Rod, Run. Trail, Ruins. What other options did I give? I guess base building, I'm gonna call it. Mushroom hunting. And whatever. I'm adding your, whatever option, Beetles. I don't even know if you're vibing to Minecraft right now, but if you are, you can vote for whatever. Okay. Did I spell mushroom wrong? I think I spelled it moostroom. Oh no, I spelled it right. Okay. Guys, it's 8:17. I'm going to... You know what? I'm going to use the restroom and refill my water real quick. I'll leave this screen up because I'll be back in just a couple. I'll put up the BRB words, though, so that anyone swinging by understands what's the hip-hop diddly-whack. That's a sentence and a half. But yes. I'll be right back. Vote in the poll if you have an opinion. If not, just so you know, I'll tell you what my default option is going to be. It's going to be trail ruins. So, if you want to do archaeology, awesome. If not, make your voice heard. BRB. Oh, right, I said I was going to leave the face cam on. Okay. Have a wee bit of an itch under my eye. Okay. I'm here, I'm back, I'm ready to game. You ever heard of a game called Minecraft? My gosh. I'm sorry, I need to wipe my glasses. I've got a smudge all of a sudden. Hello, Zombie King. How you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. Welcome in. I have the feeling that Miss Ellie's gonna be making an appearance soon. When I walked through the house, I saw her and Miss Meg all snuggled up on Mama Marcus's bed. But, by the time I had made my way back through the house, Ellie was up and about, so I think she heard me moving around. Her little internal clock is going, Mother should be signing off of her game soon, but I don't think she will be. Hey, here with your new glasses and a Costco dinner. Well, congrats on the new glasses. Do you like them? I swear, it's such a stressful, I don't know if that's quite the right word, but it definitely feels heavy deciding on new glasses, like new frames especially. Especially because there are just some people, hello Ellie, I knew you were gonna be here soon, some face shapes that, I mean, obviously, if you feel confident in it and like the look, it doesn't matter, but if you're going based off, like, objective, what tends to fit certain faces well, you may be more or less limited to frames. Like, for example, me, most glasses frames sit like absolute dog water on my face. Which I've learned is a combination of both my cheekbone height, but also my face shape, which I think, I'm pretty sure I'm what would be considered a heart-shaped face. But, basically there are only two types of glasses that go well with that face, which I looked up years after having gone through this personally, of being in the optometrist and trying on different frames and being like, damn, none of these work for my face shape. I look so weird. And the only ones that I like are, these are as tall as the lenses can be. If they're any taller, I look so weird. Like it's not you went for more comfort than style, but like, when I say it looks, it looks off. Like, if I have frames that are bigger than this, like, because my old glasses were actually a little bit smaller, and these are on the larger end of what I'll usually wear, because basically what happens is, if they're any larger, what happens is you get this weird height in there that it looks almost just very, I don't even know how to put it, it looks weird. It almost looks like I'm like a character from something that's pretending to be a person, but isn't really. It's like I'm almost there, but not quite. But yeah, these do, and round glasses, believe it or not. I actually like my face with round glasses. / near aviator style. But yeah, I like thin frames. My favorites are the metal thin frames, but I have done the plastic. Like, pros and cons of the plastic. It's lighter weight, but it also just feels like it's not quite as sturdy, and go for a fun color, or did you go with a classic? Or maybe for you a classic is a fun color, I don't know. Sorry, I'm futzing with my hair again. Also gotta move my chair just a little bit. There we go. This feels more comfortable. And it looked like it was 1 vote for Trail Ruins, guys, so that's what we're gonna do. And luckily, we're basically already set off to go do that, I think, so. Okay, let's see. Well, actually, wait, can you enchant the brush? Hold on, important question. First of all, it's like flint and copper, right? And feathers, that's what it is. Flint, copper, is it flint? Maybe it's a stick and feathers and copper? Okay. I'll make a couple. You know what? I'll bring the feathers and the copper. That's the best idea, I think. Thought I saw something. This is so pretty looking. Elodie. Guys, my daughter's here. I don't know if you can see her. Hold on. Hello, Ellie. There's a snake in my boot. She is such a little pain in the ass, but she's so damn cute.
Whoop! Where you going? Where you going, silly girl?
Whoop! I guess she's going away. Up, up, and away, or down, down, and away, rather. She's so cute. You're gonna say you don't see it, then the tail was always going jut, 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 and then her little butt went whoop, whoop, whoop. She's so damn cute. Let me get the notepad up. Okay. Let's see, what else did I want to take with me? I've got these. I'll put these in here. I've got enough wood for chests. You know what I should maybe do? Maybe I should take a sapling or two. No, but... Actually, where are they? I shouldn't need Potion of Swiftness. I'll bring a few of these just in case I need them. I found them quite handy last time. Actually, you know what? There's always the chance that the ruins end up extending into water, so... I'll just bring these guys. We've got this. Oh, you know what? I should bring a worse shovel, which might sound dumb, but, having a worse shovel is good because it means that stuff won't break as quickly. Lunge. Oh, there's an infinity bow here. Projectile, sharpness, quick charge, looting, mending, mending, projectile. Unbreaking, protection, sharpness. You know what? First of all, I just have to know what's available here. Unbreaking, protection, protection. Unbreaking, feather, feather. Unbreaking, unbreaking, blast. Silk, fortune, Oh, right. Didn't I want to get silk touch on the hoe? I think that's what my plan was. I think I wanted to try to get silk touch on the hoe, which is such a funny sentence. I still have the books. Ugh, why does Unbreaking have to be the level 30 one? If it was Unbreaking 2, I'd just do that and slap that on one of the brushes, or Efficiency. I don't even know if... Actually, wait, if you can put Efficiency on, hold on. Do I have my Efficiency book? I don't even know if you can put Efficiency on it. Probably not, right? I'm gonna assume not. How about that? Let's just start making an ass out of Ume and assume something for once in our lives. Let's grab some coal. Oh, here's our brush that we were using. This is our map that we're filling out. Bring the fortune in case I need it. I've got my one arrow. That's all I need. I've got my crafting table and a door. I adore that. Ha 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 ha. Got this. Got some food. Got my water bucket. Meow. And this should be everything I need. I guess I could bring a second door. Then again, if I was gonna bring a separate door, I would keep it in a different bundle. So I'll do that. Won't hurt. Is there anything else I think I'll need? I don't think so. I guess I could take the extra torches, because why not? The extra sticks, because why not? May as well take the coal. I can always put it in a chest. Which... reminds me... I just feel like there was something else I had wanted to bring. I just don't recall what it was, if it was anything. I have my boat. Got all these maps in here. Take the chests. Those are those. You're not anything, right? No. The stack of potatoes. Where are they? Here they are. Those will serve me in a pinch if I need them. Hello, kitty. Is it bedtime? Are you my Ellie? Are you like my Ellie asking me to go to bed? Your wall's got fat because you kept giving cashiers the bigger bill and have $30 in ones. That's actually really funny. Oh, you know, sometimes gotta spend money to make money or something like that. Right? What am I doing? Why did I open this? I know why. To drop off the rabbit hide. Okay, is this everything? I thought there was one other thing that I had just thought that I wanted to grab, and now I don't remember what it was. Oh, right, a different brush. Not brush, shovel. I'll just make an iron one. Hold on a second. Oh, that's just rude. That's rude. You give me the option to silk touch diamond iron shovel, but not to silk touch the diamond shovel at level 1. That's rude. That's so rude. Anyway, guys, I think I have everything. If I've forgotten anything, that's a tragedy. Cause bye, Inara. Okay, so I know about one ruins, and I'll be honest, I don't know if the first one that I know about is technically trail ruins or not. I do know where actual 100% confirmed trail ruins are, but they're kind of a world away. They're back at the... Actually, they're not even at the OG base. They are... Some of these structures, like... The shapes of some of this underwater just throw me off so much. I also want to comb through our local areas to see if I spot ruins that I missed before. Like, have I been to this boat? I'm sure I have, right? Like, I must have been to this... How was I stuck on that? What is happening? I'm, like, bugging out on top of that boat. I'm just gonna leave. Wait. This isn't even where the trail ruins are, by the way, but I see something underwater. Underwater, underwater, underwater. Oh, but in doing my research, I discovered there's a type of a warm water ruin, as well as, I guess we were in what I believe are the cold water ruins, but it's the warm water ruins where you can find the sniffer eggs. Still not totally sure what those guys do, but, you gotta be around these parts to find them. Well, actually, not even these, because I don't think I'm... Oh my god, Moxie! Moxie! Thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare, once again startling me more than I should be startled by... by a Whatchamacallit? Words, words, words. You know what I'm trying to say. Skill check. There we go. I was so focused on trying to figure out / remember how to swim that I simply could not remember the word skill check. How did I turn myself around? How did this happen? Okay, well, my island is behind me, just based off what I'm looking at on the map. Honestly, the fact that we can now plot some stuff out with the map is really fun. Not that I'm planning on it. I'm gonna go to the ruins that I know about after I jump into this boat that I just saw. And probably have already seen, but we'll find out. Oh my god, wait, actually, why didn't I get my door out preemptively? Let me get above water. Okay. Oh my god! Where is he? I can hear it, but I don't see him. I feel like he's got to be in front of me, otherwise I feel like I would have been hit already. Oh, there he is. Hello, villain. Oh, let me up! God, sometimes I accidentally end up, like, crouching underwater and just sinking below the surface, and it stresses me out. Question, if I did get a trident drop, would it drop above or below water? Like, would it float to the surface out of curiosity, or would I have to go swimming for it? Also, where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Is there a secret drop? Oh my god, I see one! I see it! I see where he came from, actually. Hold on. Where'd I put my door? There we go. Oh, my eyes are so teary today. And just in general, the last, like, couple months on and off. Ayo, respiration cap, baby. I'll just throw this on for now. Oops. Oh my god, I thought that was a creeper through there for a second. Oops, I don't know why I just decided to do that, other than Monkey Brain said so. Don't know the trident question? All good. Well, if you happen to find out the answer, feel free to let me know. But like, I'm not like asking you to find it for me, but if you do happen to. Inquiring minds want to know. Oh my god, it's dark. Well, hello, Meg. Now both the girls are in here. Oh! Thief! Thief! Right in front of my salad? That was really funny. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting that. That zombie said, this is my boat now. Get wrecked, nerd. And you know what? Fair enough. I guess. He showed me. What did I just say I was gonna do? Okay, let me get some bundles out real quick. Pink bundle can be all, like, the miscellaneous stuff, like the TNT, the gunpowder, these. Where's my green one? Do I have the green one in the boat, maybe? So I thought I took the green bundle out, but I don't see it. Oh, right, I was gonna sleep. But first I'm gonna just grab these with it. Okay, and the flesh. God, now that's a TV show I haven't thought about in a long time, is the show In the Flesh. That was an interesting one. I think it was, unless I'm mistaken, I think it was British. It's basically a zombie show, but kind of a weird one that I haven't seen anything like since. The whole idea was after, like, a zombie apocalypse, basically. But they're able to cure it. Like, they're actually able to come up with a cure, but now you have all these people who were zombies who have to deal with, like, knowing what they've done. Back when they were zombies. Oh, they do sink. Okay. You know what? In that case, let me go make sure that it didn't actually, like, fall to the bottom of the ocean floor. It might have despawned even if it did. But, hey, never hurts to check. Let's see. I'm seeing if I can still see the tridents, like, set pieces. I don't see them, so... I think if it was here, it's gone, but that's fine. I'm just seeing if... I'm just making sure that I don't see anything. Now. Oh, wait, F3B. Interesting, okay. Okay, this is actually just really nice to know in general, thank you. I want to look around for a second with this, because this is kind of interesting now. Oh, drowned, hello there. Okay, I could see myself keeping hitboxes on. Just, like, in general. Oh my god! I hear another one. Oh, wait. Can you? No, right? You can't just, like, mine it, right? Oh my god, I'm underwater. What am I doing? I forgot. Thank god I have a respiration helmet that I found. I literally forgot I was underwater, I think because of the respiration helmet. That's actually so funny. So I'm assuming you can't just, like, yoink this up off the ground. Dang. Okay, also respiration, I see why you use it now. I'm really starting to get it. I might have to invest in some respiration. Got it, okay. Actually, I just realized I can do this and get some air while I'm down here. I just want to see what's going on down here. I'm not gonna stay for long, but... Honestly, I just want to see if I find random diamond like I did yesterday. Oh, wait, is this... Wait a second. Respiration goes crazy hard, actually. I think I'm realizing that I really underestimated how valuable respiration was. Because I just kept kind of thinking to myself, why would I get respiration when I could just breathe through other means? But it's actually better than I gave it credit for. Oh my god, I have... Wait, zombie, did you see what I just saw? Hold on. Did you see what I just saw? Guys. I got a trident! Oh, that was funny. I hadn't seen it. I hadn't seen it before, and now I do. Yay. Anyway, I am genuinely excited about that because, yeah. Oh, I hear another drowned. Oh my god, now my mouse is stuck. Did I not? Maybe I just heard a sea creature. I maybe just heard a sea creature and panicked. This is like when I saw a normal baby villager and panicked. Because I thought it was a not so normal baby villager. Okay. Now, let me... Oh, wait. Where's my door? Ugh. Okay. Let me do this. I'm not gonna stay here for long... Wait, where did they go? Oh my god, they're here. These are really hard to see. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I just realized I'm now gonna have to get used to looking for suspicious sand on top of suspicious gravel. Oh, hello there, magma block. I think I'll go here if you don't mind. Hello? That was weird, right? Like, why is it not... Huh. Curious. I don't know why I'm brushing dirt. There's no such thing as suspicious dirt. Well, thank God that wasn't suspicious sand, haha. That would've been unfortunate. Oh! There it is. You can always tell from the sound, I'm telling you. Even if I don't notice from the visuals, I always notice because the sound. Also, note, I literally brought some, a different shovel so that this wouldn't be a concern of me insta-mining. And yet, look at me. Should I just drink the water breathing potion right now? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that because I'm not planning on being under here for long. I don't want to be. So, let me glug glug. Water breathing and night vision. Apparently water itself as well. There's water breathing. Here's the night vision. Honestly, I probably should have left the rest in the, Hoojamig-jiggy, but hey, what's done is done and what's dead is dead. Oh, zombie, by the way, were you here when, I discovered this? Check this out. Look at that. I discovered how to, quick send to your hotbar. Quick loot. That Anyway, I was just proud of that.
I learned it all by myself. Am I all by myself? I mean, I watched a video on the YouTubes.
Now, will I be doing that consistently? Probably not, mainly because, I actually have very, very, very little muscle memory when it comes to, using the not the arrow keys, excuse me, the numbers. It's not something I usually need. Did I not bring my iron shovel with me? And I know that I don't need all this stuff, but I'm just... What did I just hear? Why does it sometimes sound so scary under here? Under the sea. Under the sea. It is so scary, but don't be contrary. Take it from me. Hey, at least now I'm not insta-mining it. None of this looks suspicious, but let me... I thought I was drowned for a second. Did I just break one? No, I don't think so, right? No way. Okay, I'm not seeing any more, so maybe we're clear. Maybe these don't go down like the other ones do. Maybe these are only like 1 deep. Yeah, if I don't find anything else, then I'm just gonna assume that these guys end early. Unlike the, ones that I found yesterday that kind of kept going. Unless there's something in the roof. Oh, wow, there's stuff on the surface. Hello, stuff on the surface. Oh, right. I see what the problem is. What other bundle color do I have? I guess... You know, I was doing blue yesterday for things like the sherds. Building blocks, okay. Right, I kind of forgot that now I have amazing vision under here, and I could really kind of do whatever I wanted at this point. Let's quickly swim around here, see if there are any other of these guys. Because a lot of times they spawn in groups, I find. Or I have found, rather, but I'm not seeing anything else of these monuments. Let me just drop in here, since now I actually could see. Because I wanted to see what was down here before anyway. What Y is this? This is Y32. Okay, that's not that deep. Where's that giant hole in the ground that we found yesterday? Jeez. Hole in the ocean, rather. Getting, like, pulled down is actually so sketch, though. I can't lie. Oh, hold on. I'm still underwater, right? Hello? Why can't I go through here? There we go. Yeah, well, I don't really feel like doing that. I don't feel like doing normal caving and dealing with zombies. That's the beauty of underwater caving. There is no wildlife. I mean, there is wildlife, but it's a different type of wild. Haha. Gosh. This is honestly so cool, just being able to... First of all, the world itself is so cool, the way that it's evolved. Wait. This isn't anything, right? Like, this isn't a structure? Is this netherrack? Oh my god, it's the portal. I was just here, wasn't I? This was what originally brought me over here. Yes, it was. Okay, I see. That was kind of funny. How much time do I have left? 2.5 minutes. Let's see, do you let out anywhere? God, I am not good at swimming in this game, if you can't tell. What was that noise? Oh, hold on. Wait just 1 second. What did we just locate? What did we uncover? Do I have the potions? I do. Okay, guys, we're taking a brief detour. Because look at this. Oh, oh, baby, a triple! Look at all the blue. You were saying before you forgot, made the storage system with a tech mod. Still don't know how you did it or how it works, but just got it working, and it's huge storage. God, that's like, like, one of the storage mods that I miss are things like the, well, actually, you know, I never really could figure out the, computers. I know, like, a lot of mod packs will swear by the computers, Oh, wow, those, oh, wait, that was Deep Slate and regular. That's funny. But it was just so overwhelming for me when I was first, trying to get into it. That I kind of just wound up going, you know what? current Marcus is overwhelmed. Maybe future Marcus will know how to deal with this, and future Marcus never did. Oh my god, my brain is blanking. Can I not get my crafting table? Come back. Come back! I'll grab this in case I need it in an emergency. I'll grab these guys because I'm about to take another thing of them. I do have the respiration. Oh, right, duh. I was literally about to do this. You know what? Let me do my door, since I'm going to be standing here for a second. Excellent timing, me. Gotta excavate just in case there's more over here. Oh my god, it gets so dark. You know what? We're putting one torch here. We're also doing this and this. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Just want to make sure there's no hidden diamonds on the other side of any of this. Nope. Okay. Okay. Now we put these in here. We use this to gobble. Put this here. You know what? I'm just gonna turn this into an actual thing of clay, and I can just re-break it if I need to. You go here. Okay. Now... first, I'll drink the night vision. So does respiration, like, slow all the progress, or slow the... start a build-up, or... hold on. Oh my god, okay. Ah! It's actually so nice to be able to hear the noises and just know that you're low-key safe from them. Though I am kind of scared that I'm going to accidentally let them in by just digging into the room that they're in. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh my god, they're right on the other side of this wall. Yeah, I don't really feel like dealing with that. What are you? Oh my god, they're really right there. Also, how am I gonna get out of here? Oh well. That's for future me to figure out, haha. Where's my door? Here it is. I should really be doing this while I'm in a door, but I didn't, so oh well. Why can't I swim? There we go. Wait, which one did I come through? Did I come from up here? I think I did, right? No. Oh, okay, well I definitely didn't come from over here unless I really dropped the ball, haha. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so let's eat these. How long did I have in night vision? Well, hey, you know, I'm pretty sure I did grab more night vision. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I think I just took damage from, like, the world. Okay. Maybe I got hit through a wall. Oh my god! Wait. Oh my god, wait. Different type of oh my god fear. Oh my god. Hold on. Wait a second. I hate this, actually. I don't know if it's bright in here is the thing. Is this lit up? Am I gonna get jumped by a bunch of stuff? I don't like this. I don't know how this works. Okay, this is water here. So nothing's here. But this is the first amethyst I found. This is my first amethyst pocket. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that it's safe in here, hopefully. Please be light and not dark. I assume that the amethyst lights things up, right? Okay, how do I harvest this? I just realized I have no idea how to harvest this, so I'm gonna Google it real quick. Amethyst Minecraft. Okay. I'm so happy about this because I wanted to make a spyglass. Okay. The amethyst cluster block. Wait, where did I put my rings? I just realized I took off my rings at some point and never put them back on. Oops. Well, I'll have to look for it. Okay. Amethyst block itself. Cluster block in any of its growth states are obtained by mining it with the silk touch. Mine without silk touch. Okay, so I break it with silk touch, but I specifically break these parts, right? Your silk touch. Okay. Oh, wait, they're different sizes. I did not clock that at first. Wait, what does that mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? You're a normal one. Hold on, let me do this. Let me drink some water. Not that I need it, obviously. So I can put it away. And I can put the... I should keep the door. You know what? I can use the blue bag for the amethyst because it's special. My bread. Accidentally wasting all of my remaining water breathing, but oh well. This is way more important as far as I'm concerned. Though I am definitely terrified of the fact that at any given moment I could be about to be jumped by zombies from the other room. Oh my god. Okay. What material is this? I don't... Calcite? Making the bone strong, baby! Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe this is what you're, like, kind of supposed to do with amethyst, is if you see one that grows clusters, you want to clear all around it so they can grow on any side of it. That's my understanding. About, with the... Now, keep in mind, what I've seen about that is... Ooh. And it looks like we had a hidden one as well that can also grow. For us. It's not a shower, but it's a grower. Ooh, another one. Yo, this is not the archaeology I thought I was gonna be doing, but low-key, it is still archaeology, I feel. Very similar, actually. Well, honestly, Zombie, I think that was a pretty clever pun on my part, because, like, literally, it grows amethysts for you, but you don't see it unless you reveal it. It grows, but it does not show that it grows. It's a grower, but it doth not show. Why are you booing me? I'm right. I feel like that's the making... I feel like if you don't feel like you have to say that after a pun, it's not a good pun. Unless you feel the need to go, why are you booing me? I'm right. Oh my god, was that a... I saw water and I thought it was a zombie. Okay, me. Hey, Beatles, how goes? It finally happened. I finally went into a, actually, I was swimming. And I came across this while I was, so originally I was gonna go excavate the actual trail ruins. But on my way there, I saw something in the ocean that I just wanted to check on real quick, and then from there, I'm actually just across the island from my island. So this is hopefully going to bring us up to the ocean in a place where I will be able to locate my boat and then know where I am. That would be huge for the collective. You were messaging your friend and Herbie say it's a grower, not a shower. Got it, got it. So it was more the out of context-ness than the actual nature of the phrase. I see, that makes sense. Ding. Ooh, another one. So what else is amethyst used for, other than the, spy glasses? Because currently that's the only thing I know about. And honestly, what's nice is they're probably growing while I'm sitting here mining them out. I'm still caught up on how suspicious gravel-coated this entire adventure is. Like, I just truly feel like I'm still underwater just making sure that I'm not accidentally bonking the wrong piece of material. Don't know for vanilla recipes, more so for decor. Got it, got it. Okay, you know what? In that case, why don't I check this real quick? That's one other thing that I really like from the mod packs is the ability to search, like, reverse engineer. You can search an item and see what you can craft with it, as well as searching... Oh my god, you can make a crossbow for some reason I had in my head that you could only get them off of villagers, or the pillagers. You can't make a, trident, right? Okay. Wait, what's it called? Oh, duh, I have to mine it normally, right? Do I have my fortune pick? I do. Okay. What happens if you mine a block of amethyst with fortune? You get... Oh, wait. Am I... Okay, so you don't have to silk touch these. Got it. But you probably have to silk touch the other stuff if you want to keep that. Okay. What do I have in my thing currently? What's the difference between large and regular? Large and amethyst. Yay! Okay, now I have the recipe. How do you make it? Oh, I just need copper. I have 2 copper. Hold on, I've wanted these for so long. One of these. Guys, I have a spyglass. I did it. I do believe in fairies. I do believe in fairies. Okay. How much more of this do I actually want to deal with? Because right now, I feel like I've uncovered enough blocks that I can just kind of leave this here. I'll probably be close enough to this chunk to load it occasionally, if not frequently. And again, maybe I won't be. Either way, I can always force a load by just coming over here to do something, so... That should be good. I'll clear this guy out. And then we'll call it a day in here. Just get us started. I like purple, so it's probably a block that, assuming that the blocks look nice, I'll probably want to work with it. So it's not a bad idea to stock up at least a little bit, or if not stock up, then make it easy to stock up in the future. By making it so that these guys can grow wherever they want to grow. And show if they want, you know? Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. Talking to a friend who lives in Germany, and they say they pay 2 euros per gallon per gas. Ooh, that's actually crazy, because I feel like Europe, oh my god, Ellie. Europe usually has, like, higher, historically anyway, tended to have higher gas prices than us. Gas is, truly one of the expenses of all time, for better and worse. And unfortunately, it can do something like take a job that's amazing and turn it into, like, a hell of an annoying thing to deal with if you have to have more than a simple commute. Let's see. How can I tell... Actually, let me see what they look like when they're fully grown, if possible. Okay. So, there are 3 sizes. So, if there are only 3 sizes, then I think it should be easy to tell them apart. Oh my god, I almost broke the wrong thing. What? I like that it remains just a little bit of your charge so you can jump for it. You're not going to have any more because you guys all started growing recently. I love being... also, Zombie, thank you so much for telling me about the hitbox command. That's huge, genuinely. Like, just being able to see that is so amazing for my lack of object permanence. Like, thank you. This is actually going to make such a huge difference for playing this game. Just seeing if there are any more hidden. I love the noises they make when you break them. Ooh. May have known about this one. I didn't. Okay, these will be my last ones that I clear out right here. I fell and almost mined the wrong thing. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but I assume that, I believe that if you break this block, it stops growing, right? Like, if you can't replant it, so to say. Like, once it stops, it's gone forever. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Tell myself that I don't miss you at all. I'm not lying, denying that I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Whoop! Teehee. I should just get rid of this damn stone spear, but I'm gonna keep picking it up, is the thing. Let's see, anything else? I thought I had one more thing to stack, but now I don't see it, so I'm gonna assume I don't. These guys are good. Almost. No, they are. Okay, nice. Let the light in this way, make it less likely for mobs to spawn. Totally not looking for one more, haha. Oh wait, there's one above me too. I love that I just found this in the middle of this water section as well. Meanwhile, I'm hearing zombies all around. I thought I was about to have to deal with a zombie infestation. But no, I actually then saw purple. And, it's funny because technically, I think I mentioned this, I have technically found a single, I keep wanting to call it amber, amethyst cluster like this before, but, I didn't find it naturally. By which I mean, if you were here for this section, there was a point where I was doing some massive caving in a, what's it called? A mine shaft. An abandoned mine shaft, and at one point, I wound up... What's that? What's stuck up there? Oh. Sorry. What were you saying, Marcus? You can do this, you can do this. You can say words. You can speak English. You've been doing it your whole life. I don't remember what I was saying, guys. Hello there. Is it Quasm? Welcome in, gamer. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Saturday. How goes? Oh, I remember what I was saying. Basically, I was exploring an abandoned mine shaft. I wound up digging into a massive open cave, the likes of which we've since seen, but at the time, it was still, like, totally brand new to me. So, I was not geared up at all to go in there. But boy, howdy, did I really want to see the new terrain gen / caving generation, so I briefly entered creative and just flew through the room to take a look in there. And while I was there, I saw one of the amethyst geodes, and that was the first time I'd ever seen one. I was like, dang, I really have to find one of those for realsies. I am doing quite well, thank you, and I hope you are as well. I hope you're having a good weekend. We're just vibing with some Minecraft. Let me introduce myself to you and anyone else who might be hanging out. I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight, actually, most days, but I've been getting myself back into Minecraft lately. As the title says, it's a game I played a ton when I was younger, like in middle school and high school, and then I just didn't play it for a decade, and here we are. Getting back into it. One new block at a time. Has it absolutely ruined my sleep schedule? Yes. Is it worth it? That's on you to decide. Okay. Why am I not replying? If you can't hear me, gamer, then I think the issue is on your end. Actually, let me check something real quick. Ah, I see. Well, Hello there, White Emily. Welcome in. Currently reaching out to smaller streamers about a Minecraft server. Theme is gonna be zombie apocalypses. Aw, dude, that's awesome. Well, enjoy. I'm gonna be honest. I am getting back into vanilla Minecraft, so I'm currently like erring on the side of single player, while I honestly just figure out what anything is at this point. Source me screaming the other day at what I thought was a creeper, but was actually just some vines in a lush cave. Funny enough, not my most embarrassing moment. That would be running away from village children who I had never seen, baby villagers, and also taiga villagers, and they scared me. Real story. But I really appreciate you reaching out, and I wish you the best of luck. If you feel like it, I would love to hear more about your about how it winds up shaking out. I've been getting back into watching Minecraft content lately, and it's actually one of the big things that drove me to bring the game back onto the radar. Except any skill level? Aw, awesome, yeah. Absolutely, I will definitely keep that slash you in mind. If for no other hashtag professional streamer right here. God, I always say around 9 p.m. Eastern is unfortunately when I stop being able to speak in clear and concise English. And then once we hit 9:30, it just gets worse somehow, which is fascinating. Been stuttering all day. Your brain hasn't worked. Unfortunately, very relatable. You may or may not have noticed the tag, no thoughts head empty on stream. It's not false advertisement. That is my way of warning people what they are in for better and worse, as I say. Oh, though, I will say, I know at least part of the reason my brain isn't working. I am not joking about the fact that this game is ruining my sleep schedule. I have basically consistently managed to end stream around 9:30 to 10 Eastern for 2 years straight. And I've been regularly... There have been multiple post-midnight endings since I've picked this game back up. Let's put it that way. It's so good. And they've added so much. It's so cool, the stuff that they've added as well. Like, between stuff that I would have thought was mods, if I didn't know better, to, just quality of life features that I found myself instinctively trying to do and then being shocked when it worked, such as... like double-clicking and shift-clicking into inventories. The fact that your items that you're crafting with don't drop on the floor if you finish crafting without putting them back in your inventory. That's a big one. I used to dream of times like these. Other colored woods. As a lover of color, beautiful. The fact that the beds aren't red by default, though I low-key miss that. I'd rather have red default beds than white default beds, but we can't always get what we want. Okay. I know I said like 10 minutes ago that I think this is good enough, but now it's actually good enough because I just wanted to collect more blocks. And I think we're good now. Unless I can grab a couple of these if they've fully grown, which was the other reason I was putzing around trying to buy a little time. Or kill a little time. Do you prefer to buy or kill time? I'll just throw the arrow in here for now. Who's up there? Oh, I can't wait to have an elytra. I can't wait for flying. Speaking of things that I used to dream of. What the? Does amethyst make noise when you land on it? Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was a musical block. Hold on. This changes everything. Huh. Curious. Okay. I think what I want to look for is ones that have the white at the edge. I think that's how I can tell that they're fully grown. You see how these have like the white peaks? I think that's the sign. Yes, that is indeed the sign. Okay. Okay, easy. Nice. Actually, this is kind of a huge not cluster, but a huge number of these growth crystals. I mean, how many do you usually get? Okay, actually these guys have a tiny amount of white as well, so it's not exclusively the white, it's looking for large bits of the white, I guess. Or actually no, it's like true white versus more of a will be white, I guess. Okay, nice. We get these, we get you. Perfect. Are you medium or regular? Oh, you're medium. Okay, whatever. These in here. This is so funny. I can't believe I found this. Like I said, I've been waiting for this to happen, but I thought that when I eventually stumbled into one, it would be in a cave. Not... Elodie, stop. Oh, my sweet little gremlin child. My beautiful daughter. My monstrous little girl. Okay. We take this. Can this go in here? No, didn't think so. Now. The diorite, or not diorite, the calcite, whatever it is, in here. Let me do some drinky drinks. I do this. I do this. Put these in here. And I see where this lets me out. I get my sword in case it lets me out into a normal cave. Please bring me to the surface. Okay, not the surface, but I just want to see what this is. Is this where I came from earlier? This might have been where I came from earlier! Okay, this is my way back, but let's see if there's a better way. Actually, hold on. Big brain. What can you craft this into anything? Whatever. This if you break with a, this, it just breaks normally, right? Yes, that's what I thought. Okay. I came from down here, yes? Okay, yes, this is where the amethyst was. That is terrifying, by the way. The gravel. And that gravel. The desire to go into the holes in the ground. But... Yes, my Ellie? Actually, where is it? I like being able to see it from the last one I place. Oh, is this just a room? Okay, this dead ends. What Y are we at? We're at Y30, so not great, but not awful. My god. One of these days I'll figure out the physics of underwater swimming. Oh, wait, does it just keep going? Oh, wait, no. Did I go up here? Does it dead end into a room here? Oh my god! How did I not notice that it keeps going up? What's wrong with me? Where's the last one? There's the last one. So I need to be able to see it from here. Hello, floating sand. Where did we come out? Oh my gosh, we're so close, actually. Oh my gosh, I thought those were blocks for a second, but they're, I swam, wait! Oh, that's funny. Build up with sand. Is that where I jumped in, actually? Just gonna build up so that, one, I can take a quick look around, see if I see anything else relevant. 2, I can do this right at the top. There's my base island. There's my boat. Let's see. Oh my god, I just realized I could totally use this to look for other mobs, like to find things like the drowned cities and whatnot. Boop. Sploosh. How much time do I have? 4:40? Okay. Just want to see how... Where was that hole in the ground I saw? I just want to see how deep that seems to go. That's it. I now have a direct passage to find my way back to the amethyst, which was the main thing I wanted. Oh, you're not the hole in the ground I found. What are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just so cool. I just love that this stuff is in the... like, oh my god. The fact that they're just straight up caves that are flooded is obvious. I know, but like... It didn't exist, guys. It didn't exist, and it's so cool. Because it's also just kind of safe as well. It's almost like peaceful mode caving, you know. While also having to worry about breathing. But still, you understand what I mean. Like... Oh, it's gonna suck losing the night vision more than anything else. Oh wait, is this a air pocket? Hold on, what's in here? Is this a cave? This is such a mistake. But the good news is all I have to do is go up at the end. Yes, my Ellie. Okay, a couple minutes left. Like, what is this? Look at this. This is insane. So I can't lie, the idea of getting jumped by mobs down here is so much more horrifying than getting jumped by mobs normally. So that is definitely one aspect of it that is... leaves something to be desired, I could say. Look, the way I see it, as long as I guess like, surface at some point, I'm fine. I'm sorry. Why? Is this a trial chamber? Is this a suspiciously trial chamber shaped hole right here? Or not hole, but like structure, shape, whatever. This just feels very shaped. And from what I've heard, trial chambers are very easy to spot underground because they have trial chamber shapes. And I don't know what a trial chamber looks like, really. But this looks vaguely non-traditionally shaped. I kind of want to dig into it, but I'm not going to because I don't actually want to know. And I already found a trial chamber by accident elsewhere. So there. I hear a skeleton somewhere. Oh, right. Duh, because this is also a normal cave, isn't it? Oh my god, is that drowned I hear? Like, what am I hearing? Like, there's nothing to worry about because it's all just water, but still that- Oh, wait, what's this? Hold on. What is this hole in the world? Look at this. Oh, wait, it just shows more. Look at this. Oh, it's drowning. I swear I hear the drowned, but I don't see the drowned. You know what? Let me just get on this spot of land, I guess. Okay. Let me eat some food. Let me put this away. Okay. Do I have my bow? I do. Oh, wait. I guess I did have to worry about this, huh? Okay, I just wanted to see if that was fake gravel or not. Like that. I know I don't need to light it up this much, but okay. I'm at Y19. I think I'm just gonna dig up from here instead of trying to find my way up. I think it's just better to dig into wherever the ocean's gonna pop up. I'm so sorry. I need 1 second. I don't know what my cat's doing. Oh, it's all good. She's just in a box. Oh, cats. They are so cute. Such little gremlins, but so damn cute. Okay. Burp. I just realized it probably has been like 3 in-game days. I probably need to sleep or the Phantom's gonna get me, huh? You know, sometimes you just know it's night time. If you don't know why I'm doing this, the idea is it basically prevents the water from drowning behind us and like just totally destroying the staircase. If you just kind of do this, it will always then catch the water, and it also won't destroy the torch unless it manages to really come down harsh from above. Oh wow, I hear drowned. What? Okay. Nice. Okay, we got there. See? And now the stairway behind us is dry. Okay, where's my door? It's just so funny feeling. Hold on. on. I'm asking for trouble with what I'm doing right now, but I'm doing it anyway. There. I just feel like having... Oh my god. I went far. Okay, Huh. You can't shoot the ground through the water, right? Like, your arrow just gives up when it hits the water, I assume? Yeah, that's what I thought. Where's my boat? Oh, it's probably that over there. Oh, wait! Oh my god! Oh no, never mind. I thought that was a temple for a second, like a ruins. Oh, are you zombie flesh? I guess a zombie burned, huh? That's kind of funny. You think I said someone burning to death is funny? I mean, yeah. That's fucked up, Marcus. Wait, you're not a ruin, right? You're just like a weirdly shaped sand, right? You're not a ruin. If you're a ruin, I'm gonna be mad. Because you do not look like a ruin. Wait, why does it feel like I'm going so much faster? Oh, because I just saw the dolphin thing. Okay. So we know where our amethyst supply is. But believe it or not, that was never our goal. Our goal was to do some trail ruins. Which is not even what I'm currently boating towards. But, wait, where's my map? Here's my map. Okay. Hold on. First use of the spyglass. Can you change how much you can zoom? Like, is there any way of zooming more or less, out of curiosity? Or is it just a blanket, flat, you get this much, and you get what you get and you don't get upset? Because in my brief research into trail ruins, well, first of all, I discovered that there are only so many jungles, geez, biomes they can spawn in. We don't want to lose that. But, I thought I could maybe get 2 birds stoned at once by quickly just, like, circumnavigating the parameter here, see if maybe I see any on the edges of the, jungle biome since we're here. I'm just so paranoid that these giant mounds are things. Like, I know it's probably not. I know it's probably just cave generation, but it looks like a thing. And I feel crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. Also, clearly I didn't find anything, and this was not poor decision-making, but it was, I suppose, useless decision-making. But, like I said, I haven't actually gone along this coast, I don't think. And if we follow this coast all the way around, it will bring us to the one that I know about, which, honestly, one of the reasons I'm not going right to it, I hate to say it, is I'm not actually confident it's a trail ruin. Because doing my research, I discovered that, along with trail ruins, sometimes the underwater war monuments can spawn above water. And I low-key think it's more likely to be just, like, one of the underwater ruins. Because I did find a trail ruin, I think I mentioned, back at my old, Oh, wait, that's a dude. Oh, my God. Wait, he's throwing. Wait. I need to empty my inventory a bit. I guess put these in here for now and grab this stuff. Just in case there's another trident Then again, you said the trident sink, so if there was one, it'd be here. Wait, actually, was that one? Did I just get another one? I got another one! That's actually so funny. Though that one looked like it would have floated if given the chance. So maybe they do sometimes float, maybe. Possibly. Ooh woo. Okay. Actually, I should just combine these two, right? Into a single one. Save space, make them strong. Yeah, there's no difference between them. Nice. Okay. So we'll throw it in here. We'll throw these guys in here. What are you two doing? I don't know what my cats are doing. Oh my gosh, teary eyes again. What? Like, what is the shape of this? Oh my god, is this just underwater caves? Is that all these shapes are? Are they just, like, indicative that there's an underwater cave system that runs through here? Because that would actually make a lot of sense. And also makes it not less interesting, but less, I guess important is a good way to put it. Also, could anyone tell me, if you happen to know, what theoretically would happen if I was on a chest boat and, the chest boat broke? Asking for a friend. Also, what is this terrain generation? Is this like a ravine that's oh. It's a ravine. Okay, a little ravine, though. Well, hello, Elodie. Fancy seeing you here. How goes, my dear? My lovely, darling, beautiful daughter. Look at all this bamboo. Look at all those chickens. What am I seeing? Oh, magma. Ooh. Wait, did I just see something here? I don't think I did. Hold on. Let me sleep the night away. Oh my god, Ellie. You guys can't see her, but she is currently back up on my lap. Doing her thing. Marching in place, making muffins, the drill. My sweet girl. And Zombie, the, for the Optify thing, that's for the zooming, right? I think that's what that was in response to. My god, Elodie. Why are you like this? She is so damn cute, but she's such a beast. I have to remember that I can make use of this now. Ooh. This is so cool. This is actually one of my favorite things. Like, in terms of lowest actual gameplay impact versus amount I am happy about it, it is just very high up in that particular, intersection. Oh, wait. What? I did a U-turn at some point, or... Oh, no, the water just... The coast, it curves around. Oh, interesting. Hold on. I thought I had somehow gotten turned around, but no, it's just, the nature. Ooh, hold on. New biome alert that we haven't found in this playthrough. Yo! This looks fucking miserable to live at. Look at all this. That looks like the worst sort of place to live between the, tall jungle trees you gotta deal with and all the other stuff. Though this is some cool terrain. I cannot deny that. Huh. Well, aren't you, stop with the rain. I don't even want to go too... Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. We have a new thing that I have to check. What is this? What is this exposed-ass lush cave? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to die. I'm gonna somehow get myself killed. Which is why I just reset my spawn and left the bed there. Because I do not trust myself as far as I can throw myself, which, fun fact, is probably not very far. I don't know. Is that just saying how far you can jump? That chicken scared me. I thought it was a mob. Where are my torches? Here they are. Is it becoming night or is it just raining? I genuinely can't tell. But look at this. Look at this exposed lush cave. What is with the exposed lush caves on the seed? This is now the second one in addition to mine where I live. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. Let's put this here. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, is that creeper? Was I seeing things? I genuinely don't know if I saw things. I think it was just a bush, but... Okay. Oh, I'm so afraid. I hate this. But I really want to go down there. Oh! I just want to know. I want to know what else is down there. Okay, I'm not going to, but this is a really interesting spot. So, you know what? I'm gonna do what I've been doing. Same thing we always do, Patrick. Is it bedtime yet? I feel like it's bedtime. It should be. If it's not, it should be, okay? I want to mark off this weird lush cave. And also, actually, you know what? Is this the biome where the... You know, I don't know why. I was not expecting this to be the all I can see in any given direction. Oh, let's go a little higher. This up here. Oh, I really was hoping I'd be able to see over the edge there. Well. Apparently it's not nighttime still. Feels like nighttime. Looks like nighttime, but it's not. It's not time. You keep getting to stop! I am diorite guy though, aren't I? Oh gosh, wait. Oh my god, I forgot I got a buried treasure map nearby. It's probably really close too. Or not. But actually, what type of biome is this technically? This is officially... Oh, I'm in a river. Okay, fair enough, game. Fair enough. Checkmate. Oh, question. Will shipwrecks ever spawn, like, here in the middle of a river? Because that would just be really funny. Just you're boating along a river and you suddenly see a ship in the middle of the world. Dang, can I just point out, even when what's voted on is something that I specifically wanted to do, somehow I still don't do it. I must be studied. Gosh, please tell me I didn't... this isn't landlocked. Please tell me it lets out somewhere. I don't think it lets out anywhere. It Okay, let's head over here, I guess, but I really wanted to go around. This is a dead end. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, right. I totally forgot I have a clock. And that's how I can check what time it is. It's been a while since I've needed it, I guess. That I kind of forgot. Oh, this doesn't let out either. No, I should create a channel here that lets out to the ocean. Actually, it looks like there is one there, like pre-made. We just have to remove the top layer. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, like, these round landing pads crack me up isn't quite the right word, but all I can just picture is a spaceship going and settling there. And for that reason alone, I'm afraid I can't take them seriously. Oh, hello there, zombies. Is it finally technically nighttime? Or did you just spawn because, it's that dark and spooky? Who can say? Wait. That's not a thing, right? Ah! No. You see that? How the top of that mound of dirt, by the way? Every time that is what I see every time I see a shipwreck. I see a pile of dirt. Exactly like that. Turtle. This is so cool. I'm so glad I have the spyglass. Like, if for no reason, then no other reason, just using it to look ahead. And look at underwater, too, though. It doesn't help that much. Actually, this is an interesting shape. Is this a spawner? This looks like a square. Is there a spawner down here? No, it's just a normal cave. Okay, fair enough, game. Fair enough. Anything else under here, though, while I'm here? Haha. LOL JK, unless... How's the map looking? Wrong map. Oh, okay. At least we're kind of getting new areas. I'm trying to be extra mindful to look out for the, underwater structures here, the warm water ones, because clearly I missed them the last time, or the one hut that... Look at that. I'm sorry. Can I just point that out? The terrain took a second to generate, and so there was just like, oh my god, like a round hole in the ground, which was kind of horrifying. Like, look at this, and it just kept going visually. Oh my god. Okay, again, not gonna stay here because I don't have my potions. Funny enough, I think I actually do have more potions on the boat, don't I? I just want to see how deep this goes, because... What are you? What are those? Are those a fish? Are there just fish in a cave? I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting fish in a cave. What are those? You know what I do have, though? Actually, how do you make a lantern? I know that's a thing you can do, but I don't think I have the material. Actually, you probably can with... Isn't it made with pumpkins, now that I'm, like, thinking slightly more about it, rather than just asking the question blindly? What did I just ask? A lantern. Oh! Okay, I don't really think I have much iron on me, though. One of the rare times, actually. Usually I have it stocked, but I think I left most of it behind this time. I mean, I could get some, obviously, but... Just organizing, okay. Oh, hello there. Yo, more diamond! Wait, does this not work? Does this not count as a magma block for some reason? Why doesn't it count? Why does it only sometimes work? Where's my door? All questions that you can answer for the low, low price of $19.99. Imagine if I was just using the wrong pick. 1! Wait, hold on. Wait, what is this? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm sorry. What? 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 Are... What? What do you want from me? What do you want? Uh-oh. Boop. Well, I know what she wants from me. Hello, Elodie. I hear zombies! I wasn't prepared for this! I wasn't prepared for real caving. What? Ah. Well, you know what? I'll never be in want of a cave, that's for sure. They're all around me. Oh my god. Elodie, not now, oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Ellie, I love you, my daughter. You need to stop this. She is a nightmare. She says, that's rude, Mom. I say, you're rude, my dear. I love you, but you're a menace. Not just a menace, but a womaness and childreness too. Okay, there we go. More torches. I'm gonna grab another black bag. Just scoop all this stuff back up. Okay. Also, I just noticed I had more sticks out, which is kind of funny in hindsight. Where's my food? Here's my food. I definitely want to rearrange my hotbar. Oh, I don't have a water bucket, do I? So I decided I basically didn't need one. I mean, I can get some in here, haha. I'm sorry. This cave is massive. How am I even supposed to light all this up? I mean, thank God it's already partly lit up. What's this? Is this another amethyst? Oh my God, imagine this was my original one. That would be so funny. Wait, could you... Hold on. We have to check, of course. But, guys, I think I just found another amethyst node. 2 in 1 day is actually kind of crazy, considering I went from having found none. Additionally, let me grab the water. I don't like not having a water bucket. Oh my God. I'm just so afraid of like the little 1x1 gaps that might be in the ceiling. Because so far, that has been what's most consistently gotten me the most damaged in this game. Has been things dropping down on my head in unexpected moments. Hold on. What do you open up into, dude? Come on, you can't do this to me. You can't keep giving me these massive caves to explore. There are too many. You're too based, too cool. Well, hello there. Oh my gosh. Are you zombies or... Oh my God, you're a creeper. Oh my God, I'm missing. Oh my God, I'm missing. It was more than I wanted to miss. Also, I had thought it was a skeleton. Or not skeleton, excuse me. I thought it was a zombie at first. Oh wow. He just got dunked on. Plot twist, there's a creeper spawner despite those not existing. Because look at all them creepers. Oh, I like that the hitboxes also show you what way they're looking. That is convenient. Confefe. Is this a... There's nothing over here, right? Okay. Speaking of drop downs. Not to beat a dead horse, but again, if we're talking about mods that I find myself yearning for at times, very high up there was this one mod that would just let you hit F7. And it would just show you a yellow X on the ground if mobs could spawn there. Very handy. Do I not have coal? Is he just stuck in here, this little dude? Can he not get out? Do I need to free him? He's free! Oh no, he liked it there. Okay, hold on. Do I have coal on me? Oh, right, I literally have coal blocks. What am I talking about? I'm so quiet because I'm so afraid. Crap, what was the mob drop one? This one? This one. Okay. Not who you want to see coming around the corner. Jinkies, kinkies, Batman. Hated it. You know what I should do? I didn't even think of this. There are potions of invisibility, aren't there? Do those affect mobs? Like, if you're invisible, can a mob see you from... Or does a mob have to be closer to see you? I never really thought about those outside the context of, like, multiplayer servers, but... Because what made me think of it was actually thinking about how the Enderman, won't attack you if you have a pumpkin on your head, and it kind of just went from there. The lava flow kind of goes hard here, huh? This cave is insane, actually. I think that goes to the surface, doesn't it? I don't think it does, but I want it to. And if it does, that's amazing because that's a free way out. Also, I just realized I could totally spyglass to see things from a distance. I, again, have forgotten about that. Who are over here? Is that an Enderman? I know that's one. Let's see. I just want to light up in here. God, I forget these things will stop you in your tracks. Headshot. Headshot. Hey, yo, I got another potato. So afraid of there being things up there. That's a lot of creatures over there, huh? Slightly different cave type now, huh? I realize I don't have any blocks on my hotbar, and I don't like that. Because it means that if I wanted to, I couldn't build up, and away. Damn, what digs you in, my dude? Is there anything else I need to put away? Or anything else I could put away, even? Still Oh, speaking of things dropping down on your head, yikes. It's a big drop, at least, but... Actually, I should be looking at the walls. Where did that XP come from? Oh. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. Okay, here's a zombie. Icy diamond. Oops. Uh-oh. Ayo's deep slate copper. That's like rare, right? Breach and clear, breach and clear. Oh my god, it just keeps going. It just keeps... Why is this grass different? Look at this grass. It's like a different color, it almost looks like. Are we in like a new biome underground? Like... Hello, little axolotl friend. Boop. Okay. I actually think this is not a bad way of doing this because, one, when you're then going through the main area, it means that things are not going to be dropping on your head with the same frequency. Two, it lets you get some high up torches down. I was like, am I being stalked? But it was just by an axolotl. That's not going to give, like, any light. I think that's too high up. I've seen a couple diamonds down there. Not a ton, though. Which is not bad. Oh my god. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna die. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I didn't like that. Ask me how much fear I felt. The answer will not surprise you. It's all of it. I am so glad that mobs don't pursue you super, super far, by the way. That would be the worst for me. Look at this little alcove. What if I just go back in the water? It's safe in there. Oh my god. Is that a zombie spawner? Because I guess I'm mossy cobble. Like, I just... Is that just an axolotl up here? I think it is, right? It's a slime! Hi, little dude. I hit you with a bow instead of with my, looting pickaxe, which is what I wanted to hit you with. Or pickaxe, jeez. Looting axe. Looting sword. You know, the thing that actually loots. Oh, wow. Wait, where'd all the mobs go? I guess there they are. Alright, I kind of forgot. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna deal with my problems. There we go. Spawner dealt with. Hey, music discs! It's like he's looking down, looking up, looking down, looking up, like, why is this not working? Okay, how do I want to... You know what? Straight up. Where are we? Oh my god, we're at -17. Why are we so low? You know why you're... Okay. Let me do this. Shut up. You damn Zambi. Okay, we're not underwater, so let me put on the actual diamond helmet, first of all. Possibly most important. Second, loot pickups. How much andesite do I have between the two? Just stone. I really am the diorite guy. That's the worst part. You know what? I'll take calcite because that stuff built quickly. And got destroyed quickly, I should say. What did I need iron nuggets to make? Oh, I remember lanterns. You know what? First of all, I'm gonna do this. Because... I want to respawn down here if I die. Which I don't think I'm going to, but... Honestly, this stuff is really good for just using to kind of indicate where I am and where I've been and where I'm going. So I might just bring this to... Is that a... No, it's a bat. I was like, is that a baby zombie running around like a absolute freak? Actually, this is, I think, what I want to do here. I missed. No, I didn't. Falling down to that pit of death was horrifying, to be clear. You are a bat and not a baby zombie, right? Okay. I was low-key terrified that was actually just a baby zombie somehow. I thought it was flying, but it was really running. God, I was gonna say, where did all the mobs go? But I found them. This place is crazy. Okay. I can't wait to get mending on my bow. Not that I totally even know how mending works. Oh my god, I see more diamond back there! Okay, never mind. We made the right call staying here. One day we'll go netherite hunting. Which will be interesting. And a brand new adventure. There we go. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got our rhyme and rhythm. Not rhyme or rhythm. Rhyme and rhythm. God, I so frequently think I see creepers. It's terrifying. The green is not good for my mental. How many hits did he take? Ooh, you know what? I need more torches already. Because this place is huge. This is why I made so much charcoal, by the way, if you weren't here for any of those shenanigans. I go through it real quick. I love lighting things up. Makes caving a much more pleasant experience as far as I am concerned. Okay, just like dead ends, but I'm still gonna do this. God, okay, you know what? It's so funny. I originally wasn't gonna play with things like, I just watch those guys spawn in front of my face. Right in front of my salad. Crazy. Probably because I have all these spawns impossible to do, so they have to spawn everyone here. It's like one of those pros and cons of this underground biome. I think I should— holy shit, is that a different amethyst geode, or is this the other side of the one that I found? Either way, again, very funny that I went from having found literally 0 to 3 in the span of several hours. A lot of skeletons here. What, is there a skeleton spawner here? Zombie spawner in the one corner, skeleton spawner in the other? Except actually... Oh my god, I'm crouched. What am I running from? I don't even know. Aha, that's why I was afraid. I thought it might have been a creeper, but I didn't know because I didn't see what it was. They are skeletons. Speaking of which... Right, I was thinking this might be a spawner. I kind of forgot. Just because they were specifically, like, all skeletons, and I watched several, like, spawn in my face. But I don't actually think that's spawner behavior. Oh! JK unless? No? Okay. That was a funny little pocket. And I'm thinking that at some point what I can do is, along with a lot of my caves that I've breached and cleared, at some point, when we're looking for something to do, we can come back through and, collect all of the other ores that I don't get in my first. It goes down further? Are you kidding? Holy shit. I love this place. This actually is... That's the thing about this Minecraft, is that, like, you think that you're like, ah, I found the best place for my mining. It's gonna be so much fun. And then you find another just, like, random place that's just as cool, if not cooler. It's like, no! All my plans! Okay, let's go this way first, because maybe this way is up, because that way goes down. Oh, this area is apparently not as bright as the other, though. I wish I was able to very slightly make out, like, what the mobs were. Like, is there a way to delete the arrows and just have the, white parts of the hitboxes or something like that? Oh my god, okay, I have to be careful not to fall down and die like I almost did last time. Honestly, what would be nice is, because I know there is a slime chunk over here, but I'm guessing we're just not in it anymore because I haven't seen any since then. Ooh, hello there. I was gonna say, it would be nice if a bunch of slime could spawn in and just use, like, all of the, spawn instances. Since they can technically spawn, if I remember correctly, in a slightly higher light level than, like, most other hostile mobs. Uh-oh. If I die, I cry. On. Okay. There we go. I needed to, I need to do that inventory management. I was terrified that I was about to get jumped by something. Oh my god, like those guys. I'm missing. I hit him! I hit him again! You can't get me, evil creeper man. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I didn't mean to look at you, dude. I'm so sorry. Promise I'll never do it again. I thought you were like a creeper or something. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. That's all I can say. Oh my god, I know there's a creeper. You will not destroy my things. Oh my god, I saw that thing and I thought it's the Enderman back for revenge somehow. Actual thought I had. Why is it so dark right here, like, compared to everywhere else? I mean, I guess because it's not lit up. That's why, Marcus. You know, makes sense, actually. What? I'm sorry, what is this weird little hellscape? Uh-oh. Imagine lava. Okay, well... God, I saw that bat and thought it was a spider or something. I don't even know what I thought it was. Just know I feared for my life again. Do I hear a skeleton? Gosh, I will say one thing that the, see, through walls thing is not gonna be good for is very specifically, like, the part of me that is a massive loot gremlin. Because boy howdy, I am just gonna want to, basically make sure that I've gotten everything. And in the long run, yeah, that's not gonna be good for ya/me. But first, a word from our sponsors. Okay, what's here? More diamond. Okay, love it. Quite literally a word from our sponsors. Okay, I'm gonna dig. Just in case I accidentally look at an Enderman again. I missed. What am I seeing in the distance? That blue thing. Like, what is that? Actually, hold on. Oh, it's a squid. It's one of the bioluminescent squids. Got it. What? Okay. Stress. More diamond. So we are definitely getting to the point where I'm like, dang, might be charcoal smelting time. Do I actually have any of the wood logs on me now that I'm thinking about it? Well, maybe I'll get high enough here that I can find some coal. Oh my god. I thought that was a zombie, not a skeletor. Oh my goodness. Okay. I wasn't expecting that extra hole there. That extra cavern. Okay. Let's do this by going a little at a time. I missed. Wait, what's here? Is this just... Is there nothing here? I mean, obviously there, like, will be water if you dig up, haha. But, like, in what way? Okay, interesting. Oh, wow. Wait, uh-oh. I didn't like that. Oh, oops. Well. Okay, interesting. That might be my way out. That's the main reason I was taking a look there. Yo! Dang. Dive bombed me. Oh my god. Ugh. Phew. Whoa, that's a big pocket of... I can't remember what that is. Not diorite. I want to call everything diorite. I'm literally the opposite of the diorite guy. Because rather than being like, what's diorite? I'm like, oh, this is diorite, right? And it's like everything other than diorite. Oh, this is also underneath the water. Okay, nice. Okay, we're at a good spot now because we've reached the end of this cave, I'm going to call it. So, this is what I'm going to do. First of all, crafting table placed. Second of all, I almost want to see myself in so I won't be in danger, but I think I'm fine. Let's see. Do I have like 8 cobble? So scared that something's gonna come in. Maybe I should seal this place up. But I feel like I should be fine. Like, I feel like anything that could be after me shouldn't be able to spawn close enough to, like, find me. You know? I'm pretty sure that is the case. Let's see, can I use you to make... No. Oh my god, that's right. I have to make you into normal stone, don't I? I'm glad I have this pick. Okay. Unless I'm wrong, but I think it becomes, right? Like cobbled deep slate, I think. Yes, okay, good. Usually I have a furnace with me, but I just cleared out my inventory, so I didn't have one this time. I don't have a single coal left, do I? Should have kept that. I also don't have a coal ore. Oops. I mean, I've got him back at the boat, but... let's see. Is this supposed to be in my mob drop chest? I think it is, yeah. So let's grab... Oh, wait, what are you doing in here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Sorry, I'm referencing a very specific SNL thing. I'll put the bones in this one. Doesn't really make much. I know it's 6 of one, half dozen of another, but like it means this to me. Right, we should do this. Okay. Now, I'm gonna put my fortune away. This is my normal one, correct? Yes, silk touch. 1, 2. Should have checked to make sure I wasn't about to dig into lava. Excavating revealed nothing, ma'am. Okay. So that's fine. Anything else in here? Right, the water. Oh my god, I left my bed behind. I mean, that's fine. Actually, how many doors do I have at this point? Do I have any? I think I used both of my doors that I brought. Or did I only bring the one? I don't know. Guess it doesn't matter. Okay, we do this. Once more with feeling. I'm gonna need more sticks. What time is it? It's almost 11. Guys, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I'm having a blast, honestly, but, wait, where was the water directly above thing? Here. Okay. Okay, now we are cooking. Or rather, we're not cooking. Get it? Because we cooked. We made coal, charcoal. Yay! We were cooking. Depending on one's definition of the word. These here. Okay. Water is emerging from directly above our heads everywhere, so this is what I can do. Unless I'm wrong, if I finish covering this up, then I believe when I open this, that should happen. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure I have everything first. I don't think I left anything in here. I'm gonna come back, though. Let me put on my respiration helmet. And let me grab this, since I'm gonna use it to mark my way like I did last time. The little ding sound. Oh my god, I just figured out why it's throwing me off so much. Is that a drowned? It's the same sound that the, oh my god. Where did I come in from? Holy shit. I already lost my amethyst. This is not good. Never mind, I found it. Okay. Where's where are those fucking doors? Okay. Didn't realize it was gonna be a cave, like an underwater cave. I was really hoping it would end up being a surface thing, you know? How we found those. I'm gonna try to cheese my vision by doing this. Actually, what happens if you spyglass while you're under the water? Oh, wait. It actually looks nice. Then again, maybe it's because they are providing the bioluminescence that it looks nice. Who can say? Certainly not me. You know what I did just remember, though? I'm so annoying. Don't tell me I didn't bring them. Don't. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed it passed me. Never mind, I brought them. I think it's... Oh, right. I thought it was a jack-o'-lantern for some reason. Where's the... Wait, where did I come from? Oh, here's the hole. Okay, let me get my air here. Oh, wait. This is the, Wait a second. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say... Because I saw the calcite or whatever it's called. From the... Oh, no, I didn't know where I was. Okay. I got confused for a second. Wait, where? Do I know where I am? Hold on. Did I just backtrack? No, that's right. That's right. This dead ended here. Okay, hold on. Let me mentally retrace my steps because I've officially gotten myself lost. Well, quote unquote lost. Lowercase lost, not uppercase lost. There is a difference. Okay. See, was this a dead end fully? Yes, okay. So we dead end here and over here, right? This isn't a drop down. Oh wait, this is where is this just... No, okay. Well, so nothing spawns back here then. Because that's what we don't want to happen. Yeah, probably a lot of this water leads to the surface. Eventually. I mean, technically, it all leads to the surface if you just keep going up, haha. Oh, wait, is this where the geode was? Over here? No. It's somewhere. Kind of forgot that I was exploring this cave / exploring a new cave. You know, this will be nice if I ever end up... You know, I knew it was around, I just didn't know where. It still managed to surprise me. I don't remember what I was about to say. I'm just gonna block this up, actually. Maybe shoot these guys instead of... Okay. Nothing here, right? I'm so dumb. I'm assuming there's, like, no direct jump up, and that's why they haven't been able to, try to path to me yet. Or I'm about to be providing the way up, so I have to be aware of that fact. Oh my god. Ugh, I don't want to get shot down. That's my big fear. You know, that and the creeper from earlier, haha. Actually, no, that drop, that was genuinely terrifying. And, like, as much as Minecraft can be terrifying, which is pretty scary, honestly. It's like, reveal yourself, coward. I think there's still a creeper down here. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, dude, listen. Wait, hey, Mr. Skeleton, do you want to shoot this creeper somehow? Never mind, I shot him. Are you still here? Yeah, you are. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. And Smile, how you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the water. Thank you for watering your streamer, Tamagotchi. We ended up in a cave. And the reason I say ended up was because the goal was actually to do some more archaeology. Get me out of here. Oh my god. I'm feeling fear. I'm feeling fear. I want to get out of here, but like at this point, I just kind of want to. I can't help myself. I just want to know. I want to know, how far does it go? What else is there to find? Why is there a giant? Like, look at this place. Oh my god. Parkour. Dodge and weave, bob and weave. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. I gotta say, the skeletons have such better aim compared to the trident throwers. The trident throwers suck. Again, when compared to the skeletons. You're a skeleton, right? Yeah. Just wanted to know it was over here. I'm sorry, I'm leaving. Don't chase me. Leave me alone. Leave Brittany alone. Yoink. This is crazy. Okay, am I crazy if I say I low-key want to empty this lake, this lava lake, and just like... I would just want to drain it just to see what happens. Like, I'm not going to because that's unnecessary effort for things that I don't even want to do. But it's funny. The idea of it, you know? It's just something about that is funny to me. Anyway, let me climb out of this hole that I found. By the way, if you're wondering how I ended up here, I bet you're wondering how I got myself into this situation, except unironically. How did I end up here? I actually don't remember now. I found, like, I don't remember. I don't remember what I did that led me specifically to, jumping into this cave. I found some amethyst. I've since found 2 more things of it after having not found any this entire playthrough. So that's exciting. Yeah, look at this place. It's crazy. But it'll be really crazy, though, trying to navigate my way out. Okay. Because I came from here, and I stopped going that way because I figured that the water would be kind of a good natural deterrent. Ooh, that's a scary spawn potential. Okay, I want to just quickly run back through and collect any diamonds that I didn't clear on my first pass through. Speaking of, hello, diamond. I want to make sure that, like, a creeper isn't going to fall down on my head or something. Like, look at this cave. It's crazy. And it just kept going. Oh, you know what? I think I remember part of it was I found a surface exposed lush cave at one point, but I don't think I actually went into that one. So I don't quite remember how I ended up in this one, but I did. There are a lot of lush caves. Are lush caves just super common? I'd imagine so. Then again, I've not found, naturally, like while mining, any dripstone caves. I've seen some surface exposed ones, but that's it. Did I follow this to its end? Yes. Gosh, I actually really want to excavate some of this gravel just in case there's like a ton of diamonds behind it. You guys know my diamond theory. Oh, wait, is this gonna be the thing? No, wait. Oh, right, I put that there, doy, because I was climbing up there. I remember now. I remember. I was like, wait, did I just find the amethyst again? Because I kind of lost track of where it was exactly. I know it's vaguely in this section of the big cave. Which, mind you, continues back for quite some ways. I found a spawner in here, a zombie spawner. That's actually where my bed is, and where I was planning on digging up from. And honestly, I still might do that. That's not a bad idea. Are you a hole, or... Oh my god, you're like an actual cave spot, but nothing's here? You know what? Do this. I didn't even realize that my inventory was full again. Let me move this here just so that nothing spawns here. So I think that prevents it from being light level 0. Let's put you back on since we're no longer underwater. Underwater, underwater! You can go in here, you guys go in here, okay. Oh yeah, this is just crazy looking terrain as far as I'm concerned. Like underground terrain, I mean. Look at this. It's beautiful. Oh my god, the bat scared me. It was just vibing, and it was having such a good time that I thought that... Oh, here's the other amethyst place that I found. Okay. This is perfect music for this part of the expedition, not excavation. I mean excavation too, but expedition is what I was trying to say, / starting to say. Ayo, they found like the one spot they can spawn. Hold on. Look at this. Because they can't spawn anywhere else because of the lighting. I'm just gonna avoid that corner of death then, rather than clearing it out. Because even if I clear it out, they'll just respawn there. Oh my god! I forgot about this place that I never went into yet because it's surrounded by them. That's right, I decided to explore the room first, and then I was gonna drop down in there, and then the room wasn't a room. It was the start. The beginning of the end. Okay. Right, I remembered this, which is why I was looking up for it. Is there anything down? I see a creeper down there too. Oh my god. Yo, wait, this guy's actually got mad jiggle peeking skills. Hold on. I don't know how to compete. Yo, I can't lie, I almost wanted him to explode just to see if he would reveal anything interesting. I wish you could use the lantern as an actual lantern, like, while you're holding it. Why? Actually, is that an item? And if it's not, it should be. Can I just say? Like, an actual lantern. I didn't need to do that, but you know what? I don't feel like fixing it, so there it will stay. Okay. I'm glad that I have a single arrow to eat the stack, so I don't have to worry about that at least. Oh wow, look at that collection of... Oh my god! Speaking of collections of them. He found somewhere he could spawn from. Probably just like one of those random spots. Okay. Look around, make sure there's nothing here about to jump me again. Put the gunpowder away if I got any, which I did. Mine these 2 diamonds. And I think we had like one more back. Hey, yo, this is why you always excavate around the diamonds. I saw a torch and I thought it was a spider eye. Actually, hold on. I want to check what biome this is. Right here. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We're in a jungle. And then do we leave the jungle over here? Or, like... This, I feel like this must be like an edge map by... Okay, we're jungle lush caves. Oh wait, it keeps flipping between being in the jungle and counting as the lush caves. That's interesting. I wonder what causes that. Huh. I need your things, I'm sorry. My god. The lily pads continue to freak me out, I can't lie. Every time I hear one of them like break or reset, I flinch because I think it's something else moving nearby. I don't think I got the second diamond, did I? No. Imagine if I just dug down and it just fell directly into lava. Not even because of the first block, but because of the follow-up one. You know what? Maybe I can just... I might just be able to... I see coal on the walls! Oh my god! Hold on. Pause, champ. Potentially huge number 1, but... Aha! Okay, first of all, I don't even think this was the diamond I had noticed earlier on the walls. But, Ayo. Though, ironically, kind of related problem, I seem to have lost my spawner. Where I put my bed, which is kind of funny. And very slightly concerning. And the only reason I say slightly and not more is because, like... I'm sure I'll find it, actually. Ayo, this is why you always excavate, guys. That was an additional 2 diamonds I was not expecting to notice there. Or find there, rather. My gosh, my eyes are teary. Because I thought the spawner was, like, in a back corner. And if I had to guess, I would have guessed it was back here. Which it's still... Again, I saw grass, thought it was a creeper. It was not. Oh, wait, is this just what I... No. No, this isn't what I... Did I swim up from here? No. But I did see this at one point. I think, oh my god, I see diamonds down there. Hold on. New temporary thing. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do this for long, but... I don't have a potion on me, do I? No, of course I don't. I probably would have used it earlier if I did. Put on the wrong block. Okay. Oh, right. I should probably put the respiration back on, huh? Because I don't think I have it on anymore. Nope, I don't. Okay, okay, okay. You go here. Put the tough in here. I see more diamond. Look. Again, the hitbox is genuinely going to be game-changing. In a good way. Also, fun fact, you can make yourself little air pockets by digging up into the ceiling when you're caving like this, if you didn't know. See? What kind of material is this? Wait, is this just all tough? Maybe it's just all tough, or... Oh my god, I'm stuck. Let me out! Or wait, actually, I'm not doing that bad. What is this? Is it just deep slate? Or... Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay, it's just deep slate. It just looks kind of weird underwater, I guess. Fair enough. I guess there are other things that probably look weird underwater. Grab the door. I grab the lantern. Get back here. Okay. Oh. That's a rather small, Oh, wait, hold on. There might be more down there, actually. Oh, wait, no, that's just where I got the diamond, I think. The first diamond. Oh my god, a zombie found me. That's actually really funny. Not expecting to get hunted down. Oh, hey, the spawner is there. Oh my god, the zombies, I think, were just spawning there because the light level is low enough and it's close to the spawner. Or maybe. Or maybe not. Who knows? Not I, said the Marcus. Oh! I hear something take a tumble. Hey, you. Ooh. That's right. That's just, Huh. You know what? Let me do this. I kind of want to break this spawner, I can't lie. How do I want to do this? Whoop. Well, hello there, Catterly Cat. Welcome, welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for subscribing. That is so crazy generous of you. I hope that you enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Welcome in. I'm definitely a bit on the quieter side tonight. We're just vibing, chilling, doing some Minecrafting. I am once again paralyzed by indecision. AKA there are like 73 million different things I want to do, and I don't know where I want to start. Slash, I don't know what I want to do next, I guess. Right now I'm just kind of making myself an entryway so that I can do this, so I don't have to fear the zombies harassing me quite as much. Actually, while I'm at it, I'm gonna do that too. Yoink. Except I don't have room. And you go here. Indecision between. So what often ends up happening when I play Minecraft, I've found is I basically have something or a couple things that I want to do. And then when it comes time to try to go about doing said things, I end up just somehow doing everything other than the thing I set out to do. Whether it be today, where my end goal was actually to do a trail ruin. Because I was experimenting a little bit with the archaeology yesterday in the underwater ruins, and quite enjoyed it. And instead, we ended up doing some underwater caving. I found a surface exposed lush cave. Managed to not jump into the surface exposed lush cave, despite my deep desire to do so. Ended up in one anyway. Sometimes the hole is just too tempting to hop into, and you just gotta go for it, you know? Oh my god, it's nighttime, apparently. Now, I am currently trying to decide between one of several paths. I basically followed part of the... What in the skeleton war is this? Oh, those are zombies. But I thought that was an entire train of skeletons coming to kick my ass. Like, I definitely prefer the zombies, because the skeletons are high-key goated when it comes to aim. Honestly, possibly better than me. The zombies I can deal with. Do I have wood anywhere? I'm sure I have it somewhere. Yeah. I think I have sticks elsewhere, but I want to use this one piece of coal. Make some more torches, because currently, the thing that was actually halting my... I just want to stop spawns here, if possible. I am still so used to the old lighting rules, where if it was, I think it was, what, under light level 7 or something, and monsters could still spawn. I still live in fear of that past, and maybe one day I'll adjust to the present, where I don't have to fear. I really want to light that up while I'm over here, so that when I come back, there's not another mass collection. Also, fun fact, I was literally talking earlier today about how I still hadn't found an amethyst node. I have since found 3 today. My main game is actually Dead by Daylight, and I always say that the entity in Dead by Daylight is somehow listening through your computer at all times, because it will very frequently do things that you just joked about it not doing. And I now just have to accept the fact that the Minecraft overlords must be the same. They're constantly listening, for better and worse. Also, these lily pads freak me out so much. Every time I step on them and they reset, I think it's something that isn't me. Also, I think I saw a skeleton and, like, kind of... Oh my god. Okay, we're adding to the list. Really quick, if you've missed these. So far, I think my 2... I don't know if you want to call them highlights or lowlights, but, number 1, saw some, I think it was like a taiga villager children. Number 1, hadn't seen villager children. Number 2, hadn't seen taiga villagers. I thought they were, pillagers children. Terrifying, ran away from them at Mach 20. Oh, I also think at one point early game, I saw a ship, like, just straight up on the water, which in hindsight is really weird. And I also rode away from that at max speed, because, I think I played a mod at one point, like, years and years ago that had, like, a pirate ship mod, and it looked a lot like that, and I was just like, I don't even know. Maybe I was actually playing a vanilla thing. Who knows? Maybe I'm about to get jumped by pirates. did I ever listen to the Minecraft parodies? Not really, Lil Poopadoo. I watched a lot of like Let's Plays and stuff, but I didn't tend to watch a lot of the parodies. I'm sorry, I'm watching my cats who are currently having a staring contest. They're both trying to decide if one wants to strike before the other. Keep in mind, one of them is literally laying on her back and the other is just sitting next to her. Oh my girls. Haven't played Minecraft in a couple months. Can't imagine the level of surprises. Dude, it is... First of all, okay, if you want to know in terms of like my history, I started playing shortly before the Nether came out, and I stopped playing before the combat update came out. Like, technically I played a little bit. Like, for example, I played some modded Minecraft over the years, but I'm talking things like Sky Factory, like game-altering sort of mods, where you may as well be playing a different game at that point. Now, I'm not gonna clear this one out like I did the other one, because I actually, okay, I hope I just didn't break a main one, but oh well if I did. What was I saying? I don't even know. Words are too difficult. Let's put these in here. Also, I usually end around 9 p.m. East or 9:30 Eastern, but Minecraft has been really bad for my sleep lately. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at the cats again. Normally, I'd turn the camera to show, but at this point, I'm loosely trying to get us to a point where we can end off for the night, and I won't sign in tomorrow and be just confused to hell and back. Look what I found. Also, Lil Poopadoo on a 25 stream streak. Welcome back, gamer. Your continued viewership and support is always super appreciated. You didn't even realize you were on a streak. You don't choose the streak life chooses you, or something like that. Oh, but yes, I was saying I started playing, and Catterly Cat, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. So I started playing before the Nether came out, and I stopped playing shortly before the combat update came out, I think. And so basically, yeah, having to learn not to just spam click my sword is a bit of an uphill battle, but being able to eventually fortune pick iron and gold, that's awesome. The bundles, amazing. The different world gen is probably just my favorite thing. Like, it's... The way that I describe it is it made the game stop feeling like a world where you just spawned in and you were God and you could dictate anything. And now it feels like you are truly part of a world. Like, that's what it feels like. Like, you are spawned in and you get to make discoveries about the world around you versus you get to do whatever you want because you're God. Just put you in here for now. You know what? I'm actually gonna leave a couple stacks of deep slate, actually, because I figure if I come back down here, / when I come back down here, because I definitely will, haha. You know what? I don't need the zombie flesh. What am I doing? I don't even have a villager who buys it yet. Hopefully I will one day, but that day is not yet. It has not arrived. We don't need the bow. We can put our sticks in here. Also, I will also say my history of being an inventory managing little rat. It's so fun to see that actually come into play and, like, get value, so to say. And funny enough, it kind of reminds me of what I was talking about with modded Minecraft, like Sky Factory, where you could have things like, what am I trying to say? Compressed cobblestone and stuff. It almost gives me flashbacks to that. Okay, we could always dig out from there, which would just bring us directly into the spawner, but... Oh, I'm gonna play a risky game because I'm gonna pick my bed back up. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Big brain time. Big brain time. You know, once it starts going. Okay. Protection back on. What can I put away? Where's my crafting table? Okay. Here's what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3. I almost did that. I actually almost just did that. Huge brain plays. Now we have a bed and a spawn point. Hell yeah. I cannot wait for shulker boxes. Those were also something that were added after I stopped. I was very much on a bell curve where I played a ton and I played a lot, I played a ton, I played a lot, I played less, I played almost none. Like, it was very much, you could track my play history from a ton to, anyway, point is, shulkers came out far after my peak playtime. So I've never actually gotten a shulker box. I cannot wait for the convenience of having them. Because like I said, most of the modded games that I would do would be things like Sky Factory, and I think they just like weren't there. You couldn't really access the end. What are those? Maybe I was seeing if I missed any more wall diamond as well.
For 3 days, Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
You for the 300 bits, I really appreciate that. That really got me because I was just listening to the music in the background Minecraft. I'm like, what is this? I don't think I've heard this song before. And then the 3 days, Robin Lee in the bottom of a dumpster. Oh, wait, didn't I see Cole as well? But thank you, Moxie. Oh my gosh, and also, cat. Do you prefer cat as a shortening? Also, I think I still have this tag in stream of #blame cat for everything. I promise, I was not psychically predicting your arrival. Did the subscribe before the follow was a first for you? Well, that's, I think, might be a first on my end as well, but either way, that's really awesome, and I do appreciate it, and welcome in, and, oh, wait, I didn't even think of that. Can I aggro an Enderman through the spyglass? Can he just sense that I'm locking eyes with him from a distance? Do. Oh my god, we're gonna find out how I got in here finally. Because like I said, I don't remember why this cave ended up speaking to me the way that it did, just that it did. Also, apparently, I never even went this way. This is insane, actually. Hold on. There's an entire branch I didn't go down. Are you joking? I'm not going far, but I am peeking. Because I don't have torches. And I could have rectified that situation, but you know what? I didn't. And what of it? I wish I had slightly bigger hands so I could more comfortably reach the numbers on the keyboard. That would make me a very happy Marcus. Elodie, what are you doing? I think my daughter is fighting a sock. To be clear, when I say my daughter, I mean my gray daughter, aka one of my cats. Who is adorable and a monster, and I think she's fighting a sock. Hold on. No, I thought I saw the world. So, the reason that you might be like, Marcus, how, in what world did you think you could see the surface? And the answer is literally, what is that? Is that a witch? Okay, I don't think I have anything else I can put away, do I? I guess, you know, I'm just gonna use the, these guys as things. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! I don't want to go any further, but I want to know what's in here. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Poke my head up, see if there's... Okay, yeah, there's stuff that can kill me here. Oh my god, wait, I'm slowed still. Hold on, how long does this last? I kind of just assumed it was gonna go away soon, but it was way longer than I expected, turns out. Huh. Hey, hello, Beetles. No, it's actually not a mod. Zombie, I think you told me about it, right? I think it was... What were the keybinds to hit it? But no, it's just like a debug menu sort of thing. It's just requires a couple keybinds that I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it was like F3 and 6 or something like that. Actually, you know what? Let me check Zombie's chat history because I think that's who told me about it. F3 plus B. Yeah, I had seen it in some like YouTubers' videos, and it was it was one of those things I had considered turning on, and then just never thought about it at the time to look it up is the best way to put it. Also, can I just say there's a part of my monkey brain that is just saying, Marcus, harvest all this clay. Do it. Do it. Bring honor to your family. Bring honor to your village. Okay, let's see if I can find where I came from. Hello, little axolotls. Okay. What's that blue that I see? I mean, it's definitely a thing with an entity arrow. Coal! So, Lil Poopadoo, believe it or not, this is actually a brand new cave that I found today. Speaking of which, look at all the space that I haven't explored over here. It's just that there are a lot of lush caves in this area, I think. Because before going into this one, I actually almost went into a different lush cave and convinced myself not to, because I had other plans. Well, funny enough, life is what happens when you're busy making plans. Or in this case, Minecraft is what happens. Where did I put the stone?
For 3 days. Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Moxie! Thank you so much for the 2. You know what? Let me... Hold on 1 second. Oh my god. Look what I found. I've been watching Ellie. Meg came over. Just for you, Moxie. She came over to say hi. She's such a little peanut. Oh my god, I look like a disaster. At least I feel like one. We are going to... she is such a little monkey. I love you. Look at that tail. She's my sweet girl. Do you have cute little licorice beans, my Meggie? Everyone just loves you. She says, well, too bad for everybody. Because I'm too famous to talk to you all. Meg, what are you doing? She is... I've said this once, I'll say it again. She is lucky. She's an indoor house cat. And I am lucky that she is my cat daughter and not my human daughter. Because life would be hard for both of us. Because there is nothing behind those pretty little eyes of hers. It's so funny. She'll wiggle, wiggle, wiggle away, and then she'll just sit at my feet and knock. Oh, hello, Ellie. She says, Mommy, Ellie's gonna bully me. Let me go. I wouldn't let her bully you, Maggie. Hello, my Ellie. Oh, I am... Hello. Are you my little jelly Ellie? Oh, she's such a brat. She's a little jelly bean, and then if I try to scoop her, she goes, no.
No, you can't get me. I'm gonna get Meg.
She's chasing after Meg out of the room. What a beast. Should consider making them emojis for subs. You know, little Poopadoo, I've considered it. Part of the reason that I'm about to get just a little bit dark for a second. So heads up, guys. So I'm not gonna go too deep into it, but the long story short is you know, I mean, we've all got our issues. I've got my issues, and I don't want to think about what I would have to do when they die, which might sound really fucked up, but like the context is I had my sweet baby Zachy, who was my last cat. He was our senior cat before we got the girls, and he was actually my stream baby. He would say hi to everyone, and I got the same question about him, and he had some health issues, so it was more of a relevant concern. Touch wood, it shouldn't be an issue with the girls for a long time, but like, it's one of those things that I'm nutty enough that it opens a can of worms in my brain. So maybe in the future, or like for example, if someone okay, for example, the couple of emotes that I have, like the little heart one and the thumbs up, Corvo Young in the community just drew those for me, totally just because, and that was amazing, and I'm so appreciative of that. So if someone had did something like that for the girls, I would have it. Like, that, I would do. But actually making the decision to seek it out, commission it, that sort of thing. Or I guess I could make them photo versions of them. You know what? I may have actually just talked myself into doing it, even though there's no context, and I'm going to show you why. Let me put my phone on airplane mode. There's a sticker. For those who don't know, this is something you can do with, the iPhones. I don't know if you can do it with other devices, but, hold on, I have to find this. I'm sorry. Un momento. Oh my god. I couldn't figure out why I was green texting my mother. And it's because I put on airplane mode. I was like, I had a brief moment of, oh my god, is she okay? Okay, let me see if I can do this well. Okay, look at this. I accidentally saved a sticker of Meg one time, and is this not the funniest damn thing? Maybe I should find a way to turn this into an emote. She is so effing funny. Look at that face. The problem is the white thing. It was through a railing, through the railing going upstairs. She's going. She's so cute. But yeah, it's definitely a never say never, but it's honestly, before anything else, I really want to get the No Mercy emote, but it's just a question of who I want on it. Which, you know what, why don't I yap about the No Mercy emote while I get myself out of this cave? For those who haven't heard about the No Mercy emote, long story short, I want you guys to be able, when I'm playing Killer, to spam in chat an emote of a character holding a sign above their head that just says, No Mercy. Or hashtag No Mercy, one or the other. The thing is, I don't know if I want one of my Killer mains to hold the sign, one of my Survivor mains to hold the sign, or just me to hold the sign. And once I make that decision, I will likely end up... What the fuck? This is not Marcus proofed at all. Holy shit, Batman. Look at this bullshit. I'd be so pissed if I fell in that, genuinely. That's crazy. I don't even know what to say. Where are my lanterns? I'm putting this lantern here so I remember that this is horrifying. Oh my god. Oh, I have something in my eye. Why are my allergies like this today? Ooh. I see drip. Wait. Gosh, okay. Let's get me out of here. Which I think is just over here, because this is the only other place that the torches go. Ergo, logic dictates I must abscond this. Oh, right! This was the other geode I found! Awesome. That means I am actually going the right way, because I knew that we hadn't encountered this yet. Which, like, how... I still think it'd be funny if this was the other one that I had found earlier somehow. Actually, imagine it's somehow the one that is on the other... Hold on, wait. Could you imagine? I don't think it is, but that would have been really funny. I'm just digging the music sounds that they make that I wasn't expecting. So, funny enough, Lil Poopadoo, I was talking earlier about how, I had plans when I started today. In fact, I had plans that I specifically wanted to do, not even just that you guys had voted on, but that, like, I really wanted to do because I was enjoying the excavating yesterday. Never even made to the structure. Got sidetracked, ended up in cave. Instructions unclear, ended up in cave. Yeah, no, it's a different one. Okay, huh. Interesting. Beautiful, but interesting. Or beautiful and interesting, rather. Also, I have something in my eye, and it's really... I think it's just my hair, actually. I'm just gonna grab a couple since I'm here. Whoops! Oh my god, my eye. Good enough. Okay, well, so we know about this one. Now, the question continues. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Let's see. If I follow the right... Because I still tend to stick to the right sides of caves, so... Probably came from here. Unless... Oh, wait. This isn't where I just came from, right? Like, I'm not retracing my steps immediately, right? Like, this is from earlier, haha. Why is my inventory full? I don't know, Marcus. Why? Ugh. Again, the lily pad noises. Hold on, what was that? Oh, God, my cat. Elodie, Elodie, Elodie. Wait, is this not where I came from? Violin. Violin. Omae wa mou shinderu. Honey, you can't do that. I'm sorry. My goodness. Guys, I feel like I have turned into a, I don't even know where did I come from? I don't know. I feel like I just dropped in from out of town or something. Let's think. Wait, I haven't been back here yet. Hold on. I must have gone, oh, wait, that's what it is. Okay, so this is not where I came from, but I'm just making sure that there's no diamond here. Because again, the way I usually do caving is I usually expect to go back through the way I came at some point. So I'll usually just run through, light it up, leave the ores, and try to get them on my way back through. And then take note if I end up not going back the way I came so that I know to rerun the cave another time. Jinkies. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. Amazing. Okay. That's, oh my god, that's right. I still don't quite remember how we got here, but I'm remembering why I stayed. Oh, hey, diamond. I didn't even come down here. I love just being able to do that. That's one of those things that can just feel so much nicer once you know how to do it. Oh my god, I thought that was a torch at first. I'm like, dang, I was down there? But no, I wasn't. I don't know when to stop. Ew. Just I'm so afraid of running into another one of those terrifying drop downs like I did earlier. Or like I almost did earlier, rather. I don't see anything except for more caves, so, goodbye. This is another day's cave. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh yeah, this diamond. I was, once again, half expecting the lava. Let's excavate in case there's more diamond, which somehow there always is. I don't know how, but there always is more diamond. Did I get it? I did. Okay, these go here. Thought that was a skeleton, but it was diorite. I really am the diorite guy, aren't I? Oh, that's a mantle I must take up, I suppose. Wait, did I just go the wrong way again, or am I... Wait, no. Torch is on the... Wait. I put torches on the right, right? Yeah, torches on the right. So, okay, okay, got it, right. Yes. Haha. No, yes, yes, yes. Yes. Yas. Wait, what was... Oh yeah, this is literally where you just went, Marcus. Haha. Oh, yep, yup. This, okay, well. There we go. Right, this, fun fact is where we'd started all of this, because we were just vibing, looking for diamonds here. Under the sea. Under the sea. Why is this axolotl up here? Take it from me. You want to be where it is safe, not out here where you'll waste away. Let me save you, bring you inside. Back to your friends. Don't worry, my guy. You'll thrive down here with all your friends. Boop. Dobby is a free elf. Oh, hold on. Aw, well, you have a wonderful, wonderful Easter as well, Beetles, and take care. It was lovely to see you. Have a good night's rest. I know that you've been having your own trouble sleeping lately. It's rough. It's been rough for everyone around these parts, eh? But take care. Have a good evening, and I will see you around. Yeah, we're gonna just break this. Let's see, do I have room? I do, but let me actually just drop the stuff that I don't need. Put my respiration back on. You know what? Let me even split these guys up. Hold on. I just heard a... Oh, no, she's just in the box. Jeez, these cats are making so many noises tonight. More noises than they usually make, mind you. Okay, now. Oh, wait, are you guys more axolotls? But I can't save all of you, so... Wait, hold on. There's no way, right? Okay, respiration definitely underestimated it. I can say that now. Like, it's not that I thought it was bad before, I just did not realize how good it is. I still don't understand why some of the magma gives you air and some doesn't. That definitely throws me off a bit, but, like I said, that's kind of just like swimming in a nutshell in this game. Whoop! Actually, you know what? Let me do this, just while I'm here. You know, may as well collect the extra coal. Especially because doesn't it like get caught going upwards? Makes it easier to collect. We'll get caught in there at least. Okay, God, these hitboxes make life so much easier. Okay. I'll just hold on to them. Grab you. Grab you. Flip positions. Continue. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. And what are you? Boop. Gotcha. Okay. Nothing here. Did I go through here yet? I don't think so. Maybe? Possibly? Oh. Okay, that was a very loud noise that I did not like the sound of, girls. Let's get me to the surface so I can go make sure that they didn't break anything or themselves. Okay. I think we're just gonna dig from here. Also, I totally forgot I had lanterns I could have been using too. Actually, you know what? Just do this, Marcus. That works better. You know, it could actually be cool. Hold on. Big brain. Big brain, baby. This is just cool looking. Okay. Nice. The door gets rid of, protects me from falling gravel. Love that for me. Hey, yo, hold on. Wait, that was easy. That was easy button. Hello there, Supreme Steven02. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend so far. Welcome in. We're actually getting pretty close to wrapping things up. But we just made it to the surface after having spent a decent bit of time, unexpectedly underwater. So that was fun. Actually, I'm about to build a nice big tower, like some of the other ones you may have seen in the distance. So that future me will be able to know what this is quite well. I guess the question becomes what sort of block I want to, use to designate it. You know what? Let's use the moss, actually. First, we'll build a little more with this. Maybe use a little bit more to give us some height. Because I want it to be obviously green at the top is the thing. Okay, up we go. Up, up, and away! Except not that high up. Where's my boat? I have no... Where is my boat? Huh. Oh, that's probably my boat because it's not moving. Hopefully. That's a sentence and a half. Have I killed the Ender Dragon? So not on this save file, no. I literally could not tell you the last time I killed the Ender Dragon. It would have been before the End Cities released, though. That was the last time that I went to the end and fought the dragon, I believe. Oh my gosh, also, I apologize. I have, like, something in my eye, or my allergies are acting up or something, so if it seems like I'm blinking an excessive amount, that's mainly the reason why.
And if I'm tearing up, it's not because I'm upset.
Unless I die, then it is. In-game. But honestly, I am very much looking forward to, actually getting to the end and fighting the dragon, specifically because I can't wait for shulker boxes. The bundles are an absolute joy to have. I can only imagine that having the shulker boxes will be even more phenomenal. Also, I think we found the thing that tempted me to go into it originally. Didn't we? Was this the ravine that originally tempted me? No, it wasn't. This is a different deep hole altogether, I think. Or maybe it's not. I think this was what I originally dove into that I eventually found, that lush cave system you guys saw me in earlier. That I then ended up just kind of trapped there for the last however many hours. As you can see, we currently have a collection of pillars. Not in this direction, but in this direction. Let's see if I can remember what they all are. That's our moss, which is our lush biome that also has the two amethyst. That is an amethyst only that I've cleared out a lot of the nodes of, so it should have a lot of available crystals slash surface facing crystals. And that's all I know. I don't remember what this one is. I don't even remember if I made it today. I feel like I did because I've been over here today more than anywhere else. Where's my map? Oh, I put it up here. Also, are we close to the buried treasure? Ooh. You know what? We'll end off on a buried treasure. How about that, guys? This will be perfect. And it totally won't be a repeat of one of our prior let's end off on a buried treasure moments. Which, if you missed, one took probably about half an hour of me searching relentlessly and then giving up because it got too late. And then I looked up how to find them and discovered the coordinate trick. And so that will never happen again. Until it does. I mean, what? Okay. Hold on, we're heading south, so I need to turn right. Oh, wait, I might have actually found this buried treasure already. I definitely found one on this beach before. Oh. I think so, yeah. I think I did find this one already. And if not, it was right next to the one that I did find. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I excavated the hell out of this place. This was the first one I found. Ow. Okay. Buried treasure found. What's that? Who are you? Are you a bear? Are you a friend? Oh, you're sheep. I don't know why. Just didn't think they were sheep. So instead of ending on the buried treasure, since we found it already, step 1, find buried treasure. Step 2, question mark, step 3, profit. What are you? Oh, you're a bird. What are all these? Is this all just like random bamboo? Ramboo? Problem of not having blocks on my bar. You know, listen. I've talked about how much I love all the new stuff in this game. I will say, I kind of miss being able to just carry around wood and stone and not worry about clogging my inventory with a ton of crap that I'm gonna find, in the caves. But, you know, I guess that's why they finally added backpacks, huh? The bamboo board. Oh, wait, no, I searched this one already. I'm like 99%. Yeah, this is the one I searched. Okay. Oh, more sheep. Seeing if I can see a trail ruin, because I know that they can spawn in, like, these foresty biomes, so... If I could just find a new one to set up at for next time, that'd be cool. If not, oh well. Plus, it also just kind of will map out this part of the area that I can't necessarily traverse, through the water. Through the water! Through the walls! To the sheeping mating calls. All those creepers crawl. All those spiders crawl. There we go. Anyway, I don't think there's a trail ruin here. Trail ruin. Again, navigating bamboo got me feeling like I'm in a house of mirrors. Like, oh, sorry, I thought I could go this way. Oopsie. Why do I hear a skeleton? Like, I'm just like, where's the deep dark hole that this man is hiding in? There it is.
I'm still shocked every time I see you guys. I keep forgetting you're in the game.
Oh, I thought this was terracotta at first. Okay, let me go get back to my boat. Where'd I put my boat? How do I always manage to do this? Like... There it is. Boop. Okay. Oop. Wait, where's my map? Okay, let's see. You know what? If nothing else, let me get us to that, oh, what's it called? Trying to remember what it's called. Not the trail ruin, but the other thing that I know about that I thought was a trail ruin at first, which is what we were originally going to go to, but then it didn't work out because it wasn't one. Or rather, not that it didn't work out, but that's why I didn't continue to, like, bring us there. Because, like... Ooh. Yo, look at this. Hold on. I just want to peek this from underwater. Not go in it, but... Yeah, I think underwater caving, once we actually get more blaze rods, is gonna wind up being something of my jam. I really like the vibes. It's very calm. The music's, like, super nice when it's going. I just want to get a bit of this on the map. Get a bit of this on the map while I'm here. I'll also maybe see what's over here. I think I've looked up these trees before, but... Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna spot a trail ruin in one of these biomes, I'm realizing. I'm shocked that I accidentally found one without knowing what it was before. Like, one of my first 2 or 3 sessions, I think, I was in a, some kind of forest. I don't know which one. And I saw some random terracotta. And I've always someone who's just... I love the terracotta block when they added it to the game, so... I was immediately like, why is this here just randomly in the wild? And I didn't actually get an answer that day. I wound up randomly finding it another day. Also, I'm literally not mapping it. What's wrong with me? Oh, hey, I made it to the other side. I should go back for my boat. I don't know what I'm doing. That's my village, by the way. Do I have my bed on me? Okay. Hello, camel. If you want to know why I'm doing what I'm doing, it's because right over there is the structure I'm talking about. Not the trail ruin, but the other thing. We're officially out of here, and we're about off the map, so let me go back to my boat. But first, a word from our sponsors, the moon and stars. And let me do that before the mobs spawning, because then they won't despawn, because this is a jungle. I do not like jungles. Close enough to a jungle in my first world. Okay, yeah, let's just make our way back to the boat then. Also, for anyone who hasn't seen it, look at my coral reef. It's even bigger than it looks, and that's the crazy part. What is this, a stony beach? Is that what this biome is called? Stony shore, excuse me. See if I can see... Oh, wait, is that a ruin in the water? I have a spyglass now, I can check. Unless I can't see it. Okay, hold on. I don't think so. This is so cool, though. I should have used this to show you guys what I was talking about with the structure that I did find. Actually, I think that if I can, I would love to basically train myself to use the spyglass as kind of a, pointer, I guess, while talking. Oh, now a gravel beach is just taunting me with gravel. It knows that I wanted to be excavating. How could they? Ow. How could Minecraft do that to me? What are you? Hello, chicken. Chicken, have you seen any ancient ruins around here other than that temple? Wait. Okay, but actually, why is this grapple patch here? I know it's not, but, like, I'm paranoid, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Because imagine. And if you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because I straight up, unless I've done it a little bit, I cannot... Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. This is so sad. It's just a random gravel patch on the surface for some reason. How could you do this to me, game? How could you? How? But imagine the cinema. If I asked the magical chicken for help and it actually helped me, okay? So I had to try. I feel like I'm being stalked. I hate it. Okay. Well, we did our best, gang. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, you have... I need an adult. I need an adulter adult. Guys, the magic chicken worked. Hello? I can't tell if I'm happy or angry. I'm happy, first and foremost, but, like, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm gonna show you right now, okay? Are you looking? I was about to just go start waxing poetic and talk like this. Be like, listen, guys, we did our best. We tried. We tried a little less. We tried again. We did caving. We tried some more. And we tried in a different way. That was gonna be the spiel, okay? But, yeah, it turns out you don't need to because the magic chicken worked. So the answer is very, the answer was very cinematic, I guess. I asked you how cinema it would have been if we asked the chicken for the location of the trail ruins, and the chicken told us where it was. That would be cool. And then it happened, so, like... You know what? It's very me-coded, if nothing else. That's for sure. Okay. I'm actually speechless. I'm sorry. I'm not often truly speechless. I'm genuinely speechless right now. I just... Hashtag entity's favorite Minecraft edition, I guess. I don't know. That's a hack spawn on top of me if I've ever seen one. Oh my god, we were... Would I have spotted this from the water? I might have. Okay, actually, I might have spotted that from the water. It would have been hard, but I might have been able to, because I just saw the purple here. But maybe I only saw it because I was looking for it since I knew it was there. And I don't think you can see it on the map. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to spot these things, other than blind luck and to deal with the devil. But, I'll take it. I'll take it. Actually, let me do this. Let me put the stuff in here that I really, really don't need. Okay, well that was just rude, game. Make it all dark and stormy. Or at least stormy. Oh my god, I forgot about my collection of torches. I think I literally could have grabbed those after coming out of the first cave, but maybe I'm wrong. Should I just ferry this stuff home first? Like, for those, that's my base right there. Okay, better idea. Huge idea. Infinite water, step 1. Step 2. Where are my chests? Here are my chests. Can you... Is there any way to open this chest without being in the boat? Because I swear I did it once by accident. Okay, you can. You just have to be standing on the boat itself? No, you have to be crouched standing on the boat, or... Okay, yeah, you just crouch next to it and then you can access it. Nice. But maybe not from up here. Okay. Beautiful. So what do I actually want to put in there? First, what I want to put is a bed down. Actually... Hopefully I don't dig into the excavation, haha. Except not really, haha. That's a genuine concern. Okay. I don't want anything spawning if I'm underground and somehow dropping down on me or destroying stuff, like, let's say a creeper and a skeleton get into a fight, you know? I don't want the skeleton blowing up and destroying everything. Splat, hey, Splat, you missed the most absurd moment I've had yet, and that is saying something. I think I literally just said what, I don't even know how I reacted. I know that, I know I definitely let out a fuck, but, for quick context, okay? I wanted today to do one thing, and that was to excavate a trail ruins, which are just like a type of structure that you can excavate. However, the one that I thought I knew about, it actually wasn't a trail ruins, I've since realized. So I wanted to go find one, because I have found one other trail ruin, but it's like super, super, super out of like reach right now. So I was gonna go look for one. I wound up jumping into a cave instead for a while, explored that for a good bit, but eventually I was done, and here we are. So I was wandering the coast, looking to see if I could maybe find one, wasn't having luck, and I had actually given up, to the extent that I, walked over to the coast, and I was just starting to talk, okay? Actually, first of all, what happened was, right here... Hold on, where is it? Let me find it. Right... I'll know it when I see it, right near this gravel beach, I remember. It's literally right here somewhere. There's just a hole in the ground or so. Because this chicken, what happened was I saw this chicken here, and I said to it, "Oh, magic chicken, are there ruins around here? Will you help me find them?" And the magic chicken said nothing, basically. But then I noticed while we were talking, and by we, I mean I was talking at the magic chicken, I noticed we had been standing on like a perfect 3x3 grid of gravel. And I was like, what if there's actually ruins directly beneath us? So I dug down, and there wasn't anything. Okay, obviously, because it's not a magic chicken. And I'm like, okay, obviously there wasn't gonna be any there. But how cinematic would it have been? Because I just really want to find the patch, because then you'll understand why I dug it, because it looked really weird. It was like if there was a random patch of gravel right here, okay? Like a 3x3, a perfect 3x3. So nothing. And what wound up happening was, I'm like, okay, Magic chicken didn't work. Whatever. Let's end then, okay? So I walk over here, I think. Like, here-ish. Okay, not here-ish, because I don't recognize that at all. Where am I? How did I get here? Why am I hungry? Where's my food? I'm trapped in a glass case of emotions. Here's my food. I don't know why I could not see it in my inventory. Anyway, though, Splat, there's a punchline to all of this, believe me. So, again, magic chicken, no help. I go, psh, useless, except not really. I walk over to, oh, here it is! Here it is! Here it is! This was the gravel patch of weirdness. You know what? I'm gonna remake it so that people understand why it looked so weird. Like, okay? It was literally just this. And I'm like, if this doesn't look suspicious as hell, I was standing on this when I was talking to the chicken, okay? So I dig in, I find nothing, obviously. I'm like, okay, but how cool would it have been? So then I do this, okay? Because my plan is I was going to, go over here, kind of stare at the coast and meander, talk about how we tried our best, okay? That's what my spiel was gonna be. We tried our best, we gave it our all. Oh, no, sorry, I went like this. I went around this tree like this, okay? And I was like, well, we tried our best. It's all good. And then I turned this far. Splat. This is what I was looking for. The magic chicken worked, turns out. I was just a few blocks off. What the fuck? Like, actually. Hence my reaction, because, you know, I even commented on the fact that it would be absurd if the magic chicken worked. What the hell? Like, what? Though that does make, maybe this actually was weirdly generated because there's a structure underneath, actually. Now that I'm saying that, I'm wondering if maybe this beach was supposed to extend further, but the generation of the trail maybe interrupted its generation. So, ironically, maybe there actually was a reason for this random patch as I'm saying it. And I bet if I had kept digging, I probably would have hit the trail ruins. But yeah, that was one of the funniest things that's ever happened to me in this game. Magic Chicken showed me the trail ruins was not on my bingo sheet, and now I really wish it was, because that'd be a fun bingo sheet to have. So yeah, now I'm just clearing this area a little bit, because the next time we play, the plan is to do what we were gonna do this time, aka excavate the, this, because, check this out. Getting better at noticing the sussy gravel, at least. Because you don't want to one-shot through it. Like, that's sussy gravel, see? Because you got to do this to the sussy gravel. And you can get things like pottery. What is this? What are those? Is that dye? I need to get rid of some of this stuff. I mean, actually what I have to do is end, but like... check it. No! I did the thing. Okay, that's enough. I broke one. That's it. I broke one. I'm a failure. We're moving on. AKA, I'm probably too tired to be as precise as I need to be, so let me quit while I'm behind. That's what that meant. Oh, so now this is going to be where I'm going to, I'm just gonna build a little house here so that I don't have to worry about, getting murdered horribly. And then, you see that right there, by the way? That's my base. So, I'll probably end up bringing some of this stuff that I found in the caves, just ferry it over there, drop it off. But I think I just want to set up a little place here to not have to... My big concern is honestly just the idea of, like, the creepers and fighting random other mobs at night and possibly causing, like, explosions that destroy stuff. Okay, whatever. Good enough. I'm just filling this in anyway. Never played Minecraft. The watching's always... Ooh! Well, I hope you're enjoying your dinner, gamer. Of course. We're, I'm actually just... Like I said, I'm gonna be ending off once I do just, like, 1 or 2 little maintenance things. I did not need to place that, and I don't know why I did. Oh, well. If we're gonna be in a jungle biome, I may as well use the, jungle wood. Eventually, what I'll probably be able to do is just have, like, a direct access from my house into the structure once it's developed more. Like, once we actually start excavating it. Because the way it works is, I guess it's, like, I guess it was added, like, with the idea that, there's, like, this old civilization that's since gone, but, that they would have been the ones to build it. So that's pretty fun. I love some lore. Especially to games that don't need it, but still have fun with it. Like, it builds character to the lore. Actually, you know what I could do? Maybe I do jungle... Oh. What the fuck was that? I swear I just heard a creeper, like, take damage or something. Oh my god, it was the vines. I hated that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Listen, I know I don't need to do this because it can't even be seen, but it's... Listen, if I'm gonna build right, okay? Whoop. Uh-oh. Forgot that they made a way that you can just kind of hold shift up here, which is nice. God, the vine noises are stressing me out. I know they're not creepers, but they sound like creepers. Where's my bed? Here's my bed. Bed. Oh wait, are you a jungle? If you're a jungle, you're worth taking. Ooh, now bed. Also, me bed IRL. Oh my god, it's 12:30. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be the end. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. For those who don't know, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight, basically every day other than Tuesdays. And Minecraft has been honestly making its way into the docket more days than it doesn't. Because I am just honestly super addicted to the game right now. I am having an absolute joy playing it anytime I sign on. So yeah, we've been doing a ton of this. Tomorrow is Sunday. I will be taking it off, however, even though it's not my usual day off because it is the holiday. So I will next be live on, I guess Monday. With our usual time. On Mondays and Saturdays, we start earlier than usual. We start around 1 p.m. Eastern. And play DBD until usually around 5 to 6, at which point we'll switch over to a different game, currently, Minecraft for the most part. Usually it's actually a story-based game, but we recently finished our most recent story game, which was Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, which is one of my favorite series and my favorite game in the series. So that was an absolute blast and a half. We'll probably end up continuing Danganronpa. I just don't know when exactly because I'm planning on sending it out tomorrow, but I'm no longer confident that I'll do it, I'll be honest. I will be sending out a survey to you guys that basically boils down to things like what games you want to play next, how many variety days you want each week, those sorts of questions. Oh my god, I forgot that there's like a new meta when it comes to storing things, because you can just store the chest sideways and put the things on them. By the things, I mean the what's it called? Danny Phantom. I don't know. I'm giving up because I don't even remember what I was saying, unfortunately. Anyway, here's the plan. Oh, right, I was talking about... Oh my goodness gracious, guys. I'm sorry. This is why I should not be up right now. This is why I should be in bed. Right. It'll be live Monday around 1 p.m. Eastern, around the usual time. Hey there, Crouton! You have arrived as I am realizing it is far past the time. Well, I say realizing. I know it's past the time I should have ended, and I've known for a while. But, where I am acknowledging that it is far past the time that I should have ended, and am, getting ready to sign off. Oh, how goes? How you doing? I hope you've had a good one. Wait, I didn't put more stuff in. Put this here, just stuff I don't need. You can say you were here, at least you can indeed. Actually, Crouton, I'm gonna retell a story because it's so dumb and I now know the location where it happened. Okay, are you ready for the most absurd story you'll ever hear? Oh my god! Recovering from salmonella? Well, I'm glad you're okay, and I wish you a speedy and successful recovery. I assume it... Yikes, what happened? What was it? It wasn't cookie dough. Imagine it was, though. But seriously, that's crazy. Well, but yeah, take care. Yeah, story time. So, it's Minecraft story time, so your mileage may vary in levels of interest. But, picture the scene, okay? Long story short, I was looking for this thing called trail ruins, which basically are these giant underground structures that you excavate with archaeology, but the only way you see them is you see like the very tip of a tower that's just like a handful of blocks with like a couple terracotta blocks. Like this is what it would look like, basically. This is how small it is. And I found exactly one back before I knew what they were. But, that block is really far away. It's just not worth going to for, like, a little one-off thing. However, I wanted to do the excavating because I did some other excavating the other day and really enjoyed it. So, I know that they can spawn in this biome, so I was just kind of going up and down the coast hoping maybe I'd get lucky and spot one. And what happened was I came over here, and there was a chicken over here, and I'm like, Magic Chicken, tell me your ways. Are there any trail ruins over here, Magic Chicken? And then the Magic Chicken balked and walked away, okay? So I'm like, Magic Chicken says no. And then I noticed, look at this 3x3 gravel. Like, this is just weird terrain generation. So I thought to myself, what if it actually is a Magic Chicken? What if I dig down here? And for whatever reason, the game bugged out and didn't put the terracotta up top. That scares me every time. What if it's somehow here? So I dug down and found nothing. There's nothing here. So, the Magic Chicken was useless. So, I then go like this, okay? I'm talking about how, you know, it's, this, by the way, is something I'm building right now, right here. So I go over here, because I'm gonna go look at our base longingly, okay? Over here, because that's our base right there. I'm like, okay, well, this is a tragedy. But it's okay, guys. We did it, we signed in, we had one goal, we didn't accomplish that goal, but we did like 87 other things, including getting all this diamond. So like, how bad could it be? And then I looked over this far and saw the fucking terracotta. So, the punchline, Crouton, is it actually was a magic chicken. Look at that. Look at There was a tree in the way of seeing it, but, it was, in fact, I think I literally said, okay, what the actual, like, I was almost, like, angry in the moment, you know? Because, like, it wasn't supposed to actually happen. And I'm happy it happened, but also, why? Why was the chicken magic? Now I'm gonna start talking to every chicken and thinking I'm a chicken whisperer or something. And then I thought about it a little bit more and realized that there's actually a really solid chance that because like I said, this thing generates massively underground. So depending on which direction it branches out in, I'm thinking that maybe there's like a tunnel underground that goes through this piece of land and it bugged the terrain generation. That's what I think probably happened. Because that would explain, because look, it almost looks like this gravel is just supposed to keep going. But then this jungle, like, gets in the way. So I'm thinking that maybe having a structure generate underneath it reset the biome, so to say, or reset the spawns. But yeah, so, that was my adventure. So now I'm just building more of a house here than I built, anywhere else on this world, apparently. Because this is going to be our excavation hut, because I want a place to be able to put my chests without worrying about potential creepers destroying them. But also I realize I don't know how to build roofs in Minecraft, so that's a different problem that I'm currently trying to see if I can... I think slabs are an important part, aren't they? Hold on. And before this is just a villager house somehow. And before I accidentally recreate a villager house. Oh, I need stairs. That's what people use to make houses look good. Stairs and slabs. That's what it is. Yeah, not gonna look good from the inside like this, guys. I'll tell you that much. I'm doing this and then I'm ending. I know I think I've said this multiple times, but you know, I don't care. There we go. Oh, you know what? I think I should place the full blocks first, and then I can layer with slabs and stairs. That's the method. That's the method, lads. That's the method. Ow. That's not the method. Okay, so we'll pick this up. You know what I'm actually gonna do, though? As I throw myself onto the ground multiple times over and over again. Definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. I'm going to make a construction chest. Okay, this is specifically going to have things relating to this house, and this house only. Which is why I'm going to put it here, on these logs. So that's obvious what's in it. Even though I don't have anything for it other than these. We reset spawn. Guys, that's enough Minecraft for the night. Yeah, Miley's may vary in level of interest, have a way with the words. You know, funny enough, Mama Marcus once said something very similar to me. I don't remember what it was, but apparently I insulted this guy in a parking lot in a way that she found especially striking and cutting. It was something about, I guess, her teenage daughter using the phrase, someone lacking situation. This was pre-DVD perk, by the way. But using the phrase, like, lacking situational awareness. She's like, where do you come up with that? That phrasing would never enter my brain. It's like, I don't know. You made me. Oh, guys, that was fun. Thank you for hanging out. I think I need to make a clip of the magic chicken. I need to figure out how to do that. Maybe I'll upload on YouTube, finally. I'm gonna head to bed. I'm gonna wrap this up pretty quick. If you were chatting, If you were lurking, if you were playing with DBD earlier, whether you were here for a couple minutes or 9.5 hours, oh my god, I gotta get to bed. I have Easter stuff tomorrow. I don't even know what time we're gathering. Jesus. I asked the person who's hosting what time I should get there. She's like, oh, if you get there early, you can help set up. If you get there late, oh well. I'm like, that's not a time. That's not a time. That could be noon. That could be 5 p.m. Good night. I'm gonna go take care of my cats and myself. Bye. Actually, let me not do that yet, because there's two very important parts of my spiel that I should do. Number one, we have a Discord community. If you're not a member, no pressure to join, but it is where I post my most up-to-date schedule. It's where I'll be sending the survey later this week to figure out what we're doing with the channel in terms of games, in terms of schedules, so keep an eye out. Now I'm going to bed. Much love, guys. Bye.